our broadcast. Tell us a little bit about how's that going to work? Well, one more time. How about that number one more time? What was that number again? 9779. Okay. All right. So people can call in there, leave a voicemail, and when they do that, give them a shout out here and there throughout the morning hours. We'll put you on. That's 461-9779. Our broadcast this morning brought to you by Heartland Kubota, where they've provided us with the RTV 900. We're going to be broadcasting from that this morning as we do the bed races. And so we appreciate that from Heartland Kubota. It's a Kubota diesel engine on that, Trevor. We've never had a diesel. Yeah,
nice.
See, every year we get bigger and better all
Add
the time.
the power to it.
We've added the power. Has no drive belt, excellent downhill control, as Spencer Porton found out yesterday. Power steering, hydraulic dump bed. It's available with factory air conditioning in the cab if we want to put a cab on that. Also, our great parade and Rodeo Friday sponsors include Century 21, BHJ, Truebill Builders, Wyoming Roofing and Supply, Cowboy State Bank, Water Products Incorporated, and Carpet Design, just a few of our great sponsors. Also going to be joining us on the broadcast, besides Trevor Jackson here. We're also joined by Tommy B. has joined us. He's like the Maytag repairman right now. He's sitting over. He's in a bench across the street from us on Grinnell Plaza.
Yeah, like, what are you saying? I don't have anything to do yet?
You will, I'm sure.
I'm sure I will. It smells like bacon.
Doesn't it?
I'm thinking that's really nice. Pancake breakfast going on right behind you there on the Sheridan Mini Live broadcast platform. This is my first Sheridan WYO Rodeo.
This is your first rodeo.
I am looking forward to it. I know there's a whole lot going on. The Sneakers and Spurs race should be a lot of fun.
Yes.
And the bed races sound like a bundle of fun. And then, of course, the big parade. So I'm going to be walking up and down the parade route here and checking in with all the folks that are here. And in the parade, maybe I'll even interview someone on a float. Who knows?
Hey, you never know what Tommy's going to be doing. So Tommy joins us on the broadcast. Also joining us on the broadcast, and he's been part of our broadcast team as well for many. Ron Richter joins us. Ron, where are you this morning? Right over here.
I'm hiding.
You're hiding. Yeah, there he is.
I'm off to your right.
You're off to my right. Ron, you've joined us on our broadcast for many years as well. How many years have you been with us now?
Well, actually, just the broadcast. This will just be the second year.
The second year.
But yeah, it's been 14 years,
14 years.
Yeah.
You've been doing news with us and covering the news beat and getting all the news which I might mention too as well on our SheridanMedia.com website. We'll be updating you throughout the morning and the afternoon as well. We're going to have lots of photos and the news from the day. Also, we couldn't do the broadcast without our man behind the controls there, Steve Sisson, joins us too. Steve,
what are we doing today?
Yeah, I know. You didn't have anything to do this morning, did you?
Are we started already? Are we on the air?
We have started. We're on the. Thank goodness we are on the air, thanks to you.
We timed it just right.
You did. You timed it within seconds to spare. That's for sure. So we've got a fun morning lined out for you. Of course, we've got the Sneakers and Spurs race that's going to get underway at 8 o'clock. I understand we're going to probably have over 500 participants in that. That's going to fill up the streets today. And then at 9 o'clock, the Beds Along the Bighorns bed race, sponsored in part by Craftco Metal Services, Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works, and Sheridan Media. And we're going to have 7 teams this year, Trevor.
Nice.
Yeah, 7 teams.
I haven't had a chance to handicap yet, but I did hear the Sheridan Troopers are going to have a team today.
That's right. Troopers going to have a team, so we got. We'll discuss the lineup here in just a little bit. So, our broadcast today is also powered by ACT for providing us the bandwidth for our live stream today on SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. So, when you pass that on to everyone, let them know that they can watch the entire morning broadcast again on SheridanMedia.com or SheridanWyoming.com. Want to thank A&B Builders for use of the flatbed for our broadcast central station this morning. Dalton's RV for the batteries that have powered our golf cart from, well, it's not a golf cart.
Will you stop saying golf cart?
You wouldn't put that on a golf course, would
If you put that on the golf course,
You'd rip it up,
they would run you out of town.
They probably would. That's a little bit more than you want to be running on a golf course. Craftco Metal Service and Backcountry Bikes, again, teaming up with the bed races. And so, again, we got lots of things happening today. And we'll talk more about it as we broadcast live from Grinnell Plaza. We'll take a break. We'll come back to Grinnell Plaza as Ron Richter will be talking with Dr. Rod Bisbee. We're going to talk about pancakes, and that is coming up next here on News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM, The Coyote.
Is it time to change the flooring in your home? Carpet Design's ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need a room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person. Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136. Carpet Design. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
Morgan County Fire Department, what's your emergency?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Perkins restaurant down the street is on fire.
Do you see flames?
No.
Do you smell smoke?
Call me crazy, but it smells like a burger, cooked medium well, topped with pulled pork. It's probably that new cowboy burger. Hang on. Now I'm getting a whiff of beef brisket and maybe a little smoked sausage. Yeah, it's definitely the smokehouse breakfast.
Are you smelling bacon, sir?
Yeah.
Craving that smokehouse flavor? Then come to our house. New smokehouse specials now at Perkins. Hurry in for mouth-watering meals like our smokehouse breakfast trio. Loaded up with tender beef brisket, smoked sausage, and bacon. Or try our cowboy burger, piled high with pulled pork and onion tanglers. Perkins. Breakfast and a whole lot more. Want great choices at great prices? Order from our Great Plates menu. Over a dozen dishes from $4 to $8 every day.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and tedders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
We might see a bumper crop of hay this year with all the rain. Don't forget to stop by Farmers Co-op for all your baling twine and fencing needs. They have everything you need to make the job a little easier for you. Stop by today and say hello to the friendly folks at Farmers Co-op at 117 North Scott in Sheridan. Owned by the people they serve. Welcoming everyone to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Good luck to all the contestants from Farmers Co-op.
Welcome, rodeo fans, to Sheridan's 2015 Rodeo Week events. Century 21 BHJ is pleased to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade once again this year. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to show your support to all the participants. After the parade, let's paint the town red with family, old friends, and new acquaintances. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say howdy. They're proud to be here for you.
You don't have to wait a long time to get your roof repaired or replaced. Hi, this is Ryan Gregory, owner of Wyoming Roofing. We've expanded our business to accommodate the needs of the region by increasing our staff and adding another office in Gillette. This allows us to be able to schedule your roofing project for this summer. Wyoming Roofing is the only roofing contractor from Wyoming that has ever been recognized by Owens Corning for being one of the top 5 companies in the nation. Call us for a free comprehensive inspection. We'll act as a liaison between you, your adjuster, and your insurance company so that you will get what you need and deserve to continue to protect your largest investment, which is your home. Wyoming Roofing, serving our neighbors and our community.
Get your roof on with Wyoming Roofing. In Sheridan, call 673-4469. In Gillette, call 686-ROOF. And visit them online at wyoroofing.com. That's WYOroofing.com.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to Rodeo Friday in downtown Sheridan. With me right now is Dr. Rod Bisbee. He's the chairman of the Pancake Breakfast Committee, and talking a little bit about the 41st year of the Kiwanis Pancake Breakfast and what it all takes to make this happen. A lot of time and work goes into this because that's a lot of pancakes. Roughly, how many pancakes do you serve during Rodeo Friday during the pancake breakfast?
We utilize 26 or 27 7-gallon buckets of batter, and each bucket of batter will put about 83 pancakes on the grills for us. We feed 2,100 people in a little over 3 hours.
To pull this off, you need plenty of volunteers, correct?
That's true. We have Kiwanis that really help, and this year the JCs are helping us as well. Two other group of volunteers I wanted to mention is the Key Club from Bighorn High School and the Boy Scouts here in Sheridan. They help us greatly.
I know the pancake breakfast starts at 6. What time do all the volunteers get down to Grinnell?
Generally, most of them will be there by 5 o'clock because we set up 70 tables and almost 400 chairs. And then we have tables of our own that we put the ham on, the coffee, the orange juice, the milk, things like that. And then, of course, we have 4 huge grills that we need to get fired up and heated so we can start making the pancakes. Come and enjoy a good pancake breakfast. Perkins is tremendous to us about providing the batter for our pancakes.
Once again, Rod Bisbee, the chairman of the Kiwanis Pancake Breakfast Committee. The Kiwanis Pancake Breakfast is going on right now, and if you'd like to get some of those pancakes that Dr. Bisbee was talking about, $5 for adults, $3 ages 12 and under. You can just get in line and be patient. Get your ticket and get some pancakes, some ham, some OJ. A great way to start the biggest day of Rodeo Week is the Kiwanis Pancake Breakfast. I think I'm going to go get me some. Back to you, Bob.
News Talk 930 KROE. Now back to Bob Grammons.
930 KROE.
Got the double intro there. Thanks, Ron. Appreciate that. As Ron talked to Dr. Rod Bisbee about the pancakes, and we're going to go to Tommy B. He's in the crowd right now as we go to the Kiwanis Pancake here on Grinnell Plaza. Tommy, what do you got for us?
Well, I am actually standing right by the cookers. We got a double line going here. No waiting, I think, at the moment. Mark Kenner is kind of running the show here. Mark, is already busy, kind of.
Yeah, it really is. We started serving pancakes a little before 6 this morning, and a lot of folks coming down already. It was great to have the football team come down this morning and help us set up. And so we've got a lot of great pancakes, and the Kiwanis Club and the JCs are working hard to take care of people this morning.
Right, I see JCs and Kiwanis aprons here. Are we a mixed group?
Right, well, so this has been a Kiwanis Club project for, I'm not sure, 35 or 40 years. And this year we needed some help, and the JCs offered to help us out. So that was great. And we also have Boy Scouts helping out. So a lot of folks working hard to make this a great event.
All right. Now, how long do you think you're going to be serving cakes this morning, Mark?
Right till 9 o'clock. So if folks come down, as you mentioned, now would be a great time. But then, a little later on, it gets kind of crazy. But we'll stop about 9 so people can watch the bed races and all those other functions going on.
All right. Well, you're running a good show here. The cakes looks absolutely fabulous, by the way. Good job. You got a lot of practice now, huh?
Absolutely. And we appreciate it. We have great batter. We get the batter from Perkins, and so the quality's good there if we just don't mess it up in the cooking process.
Well, you're not doing that yet. Everybody looks happy. We're serving the cakes and the bacon back here, Bob. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Tommy. Is of course the Kiwanis breakfast, as he mentioned, going till around 9 o'clock this morning, right before the bed races get underway. Remember the years, Trevor, when we used to do pancake eating contests?
It was one time, and then it was sometimes, the WYO Rodeo Board's done that over the years where they try things and some things kind of disappear. That disappeared really fast after we were the champions, by the way.
We were.
And
Share the media.
And as champions, we decided that was going to be the last time we were going to do it. So we retired as champions.
That was.
And by the way,
year.
It was no contest.
It was.
It was a blowout.
I know. You know why? I believe it was then news director Jim Morgan.
Yep.
The guy that weighed about $110.
He ate most of them.
And he ate most of all the pancakes. I don't know. That's always, it seems to be the case, isn't it? Those eating champions are weigh about 100, 125 pounds.
Yeah.
So, that was the last year we did that. And then we ran in the bed race immediately following that.
And that was one of the reasons we retired.
That's one of the
it.
reasons, That was the reason why we
retired. It was
retired.
the first and last pancake eating contest we had, and that was the first and last time I ran in the bed races. I learned a lesson that day.
That was long ago, that's for sure. We're coming to you live on Grinnell Plaza here, and you can, of course, our live web stream powered by ACT and Sheridan Media. You can click into, go online to SheridanMedia.com as well as go to or SheridanWyoming.com, either of those, and you'll see a live streaming video of today's broadcast. As our broadcast is being brought to you in part by some great sponsors, including Carpet Design, Water Products Incorporated, Cowboy, State Bank, Wyoming Roofing and Supply, Truebill Builders, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota are great sponsors. We're going to take a break with some of these sponsors. We're going to come back, and joining us on the broadcast, County Commissioner Tom Ringley. We'll talk with Tom right after these.
Are you concerned about fluoride or chlorine in your water? Some people have sensitivities to the chlorine and fluoride. Water Products can help. They have fluoride and chlorine-free bottled water with a dispenser system, and they also sell inline filters that take out fluoride for just your drinking water or whole house systems. They install and can service the filters. Give them a call at 672-7606 to learn more. Better yet, stop by and see them at 1831 South Sheridan Avenue. Water Products and Solutions, locally owned and operated.
It's time to paint the town red with old friends. It's Rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Painting the town red, you'll see it up and down the parade route. That's why C21 BHJ sponsors the parade, bringing folks together, family entertainment, people enjoying our beautiful community. That's what it's all about. Here's a giant thank you to everyone from your C21 BHJ.
Summer's here, and you have lots of home improvement ideas, and now you're ready for new flooring. So where do you go? Well, Carpet Design, of course. The trucks have arrived, and new flooring is filling up the warehouse. Invest in new flooring and improve the look and value of your home. See Renee, Mick, and Matt and let them help you with your next flooring project. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person at Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136, Carpet Design. Truebill Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebillbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and tedders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
All right, News Talk 930 KROE 93.7.
The Coyote, as we come to you live on Grinnell Plaza. We're also live streaming online at SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. Joining us on our broadcast this morning is County Commissioner Tom Ringley. Tom, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you today?
How could I not be good sitting down here? It's great weather.
I know. We seem to get lucky. I remember one year, and it's been a long time, that it was a torrential rain during the parade. It's been a long time. Do you remember the year?
Well,
quite the historian you are.
But I don't remember that year. I'm really sorry about that.
Asked you the wrong question, didn't I? But I do remember that. It's been quite a long time ago. But we haven't had too many bad Friday mornings. So, and Tom, did you have a chance to go to the rodeo last night?
Just a little bit.
Was that a good question?
I was there.
You better have been.
I was there. It was another great Thursday night. You know, crowds are amazing. Wednesday crowd was
really good.
You know, and I don't know what the numbers are, but it's just fantastic response.
Yeah, and a good crowd last night.
Good crowd last night.
Dana Bowman jumped in.
Dana Bowman jumped in, and I tell you, the governor was here.
Did the governor jump in too?
No, but
he didn't.
But the governor was, Cheyenne Frontier Days, Cheyenne
Right.
Frontier
Sure.
Days. So we're standing there with the governor, and I'm saying, hey, Governor, does Cheyenne Frontier Days have somebody jump into the arena like this? and then I had to say, does Cheyenne Frontier Days have drones?
Yes. Yep.
So anyway, he was totally impressed, but just watching Dana Bowman coming in, he thought that was awesome. I did too.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I asked the governor last, and hopefully the governor, I don't know if the governor's still here today.
No, he left.
Did he leave?
Well, they're having the Wyoming birthday celebration down in
that's
Sheridan
right.
today.
Oh, why didn't they have it here? This is the capital of Wyoming today, isn't it?
Well, he probably would have liked to,
Yeah,
but
I think
he
so.
couldn't do that.
I put him on the spot last year, if Trevor remembers
Yes.
this. I asked him what his favorite rodeo was, and he said, today it's Sheridan WYO Rodeo. So he had the correct response on that. So we do appreciate it. It's always nice to see the governor in town, and it was quite a night, I understand, at the rodeo.
We gave him a Wranglers, WYO Rodeo Wranglers jacket, and so I asked him if he was going to wear it at Cheyenne Frontier Days, and he kind of evaded that question.
Yes, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did.
He loves it here, though. He loves it.
He does. He does, very much so. Well, of course, Tom's going to join us throughout the morning hours here on our broadcast, and we're going to take it all the way up past the rodeo. But let's go back into the field, and Sheridan Media's Ron Richter standing by. Ron, what do you got for us?
Okay, I'm on the corner of Brundage and Main here, and I think it is the first person that has grabbed a chair here on Main Street. Tell me, who are you, and why are you here so early?
Norma Gear, and I just like it here early and get a good spot to watch.
And you said you've been coming early for a while and getting a spot like this, correct?
Oh yeah, ever since my husband and I was married back in 1952, we always sat here.
So this is pretty much your corner.
Yep.
And you got to get here early. I mean, we were just talking off the air. In a couple hours, it'll be madness.
Yes, it will be. And those people sit over there and they think they're going to be in the shade. Well, when that sun comes up, it's going to be right in your eyes.
They got another thing coming, huh?
That's right.
All right. Well, you enjoy the festivities this morning. You got a prime location, and you are the first person on Main Street. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Wow, that's an honor.
It
First
is.
person
You
on
guys
Main
every
Street.
morning.
Oh, well,
yeah,
hey,
every morning.
Every morning.
Thanks for the plug,
That's
Norma.
what wakes me up.
Well, let's keep her around for a while, Ron. Let's put her on. Let's get her up here with Tom Ringley. Well,
There you go.
get her on the broadcast with
You
us.
just
this
wanted me
morning.
to keep talking, didn't you?
All right. We love it. Norma Gear joined us this morning. First person on Main Street. You got to love it. Boy, the chairs started, about, I think at like noontime yesterday. Started seeing some chairs formulating on Main Street. Well, we're coming to you on Grinnell Plaza, Broadcast Central. We're going to take a break. We'll come back, and we'll have more for you, a lot more, as we broadcast from the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning. As with Parade Friday, we'll have more for you right after these.
Okay, when you think country, you think country music. You think wide open spaces and the freedom to get on out and move around in it. That's right, at Dalton's RV, they're in the freedom business, pard. Open your phone up right now and dial up Daltons-RV.com and go for a virtual tour of every doggone RV on the lot. Freedom. That's right, freedom to get out and get away. Freedom for sale at Dalton's RV Sales and Service in Sheridan, Wyoming.
Is it time to change the flooring in your home? Carpet Design's ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need a room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person. Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136. Carpet Design. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuiltbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
Whenever there's a project to make our community a better place to live,
you'll always find our local merchants right there, doing all they can to help. From sponsoring the kids' ball teams to serving barbecue at a community picnic, they're always there. Shop and invest locally. Cowboy State Bank, banking the cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
Welcome, rodeo fans, to Sheridan's 2015 Rodeo Week events. Century 21 BHJ is pleased to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade once again this year. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to show your support to all the participants. After the parade, let's paint the town red with family, old friends, and new acquaintances. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say howdy. They're proud to be here for you.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
The Osgood File. I'm Sam Litzinger, sitting in for Charles Osgood on the CBS Radio Network. Sometimes acts have unintended consequences. For example, in April, Arkansas's governor signed a bill allowing a monument to the Ten Commandments to be set up on the grounds of the state capitol.
The new law cites a 2005 case out of Texas, where the U.S. Supreme Court ruled a Ten Commandments monument at the Texas state capitol is constitutional.
So how did Satan get involved? More after this from Charlie.
You want a reliable PC that's ready for your business? Turn to Dell. The Dell Latitude 2-in-1 computer with its Intel Core M processor combines the performance of a laptop and a 13-inch tablet into one powerful device. Research and analyze data in laptop mode, then present it to your clients in tablet mode. Join the millions of small businesses that trust Dell and Intel as their technology partners. Hire Dell today. Visit Dell.com/radio.
This is a guided meditation on parenting. Find a relaxed position to let go of the time you left your daughter's blouse in the dryer too long and it shrunk 4 sizes, or when you donated her private diary to the public library. Deep breaths.
You don't have to be perfect to be a perfect parent. There are thousands of teens in foster care who don't need perfection. They need you. For more information on how you can adopt, visit adoptuskids.org. A public service announcement from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
Arkansas lawmakers approved a plan to put a display of the Ten Commandments on the grounds of the state capitol. If you think that's the end of the matter, you haven't been paying attention to the often heated debates going on about the separation of church and state. The Satanic Temple, which says its members are firm believers in that separation, wants to put up its own monument outside the Arkansas State House. It's an 8.5-foot tall bronze statue of Baphomet, a goat-headed deity. Some say it's Satan himself, that the Knights Templar were accused of worshiping centuries ago. The Satanic Temple's reasoning seems to be, hey, you're putting up a big religious monument, we're putting up a big religious monument, plus ours has a goat's head, hooves, wings, and a beard, so it's cool to look at. This is getting a little confusing, legally speaking. The U.S. Supreme Court had approved a Texas Ten Commandments monument, but barred similar displays in 2 Kentucky courthouses. Arkansas legislators have said the Ten Commandments were being presented for their historic, not religious significance. The Satanic Temple says, okay. Then Baphomet is meant to symbolize plurality and religious liberty and not so much Satan worship. It also says merely erecting the statue will not actually summon the demon, so no worries there. Others want to put up statues of the monkey-faced deity Hanuman and a banner promoting a vegan lifestyle. So the grounds of the Arkansas State Capitol could get really interesting soon. The Osgood File, Sam Litzinger on the CBS Radio Network.
All right, News Talk 930 KROE, 93.7 FM, The Coyote, as we come to you live on Grinnell Plaza for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, bed races, sneakers and Spurs Run. We also have the parade and a lot more. And Tommy B has a few folks to talk to, too. Tommy?
Yeah, I'm back here at the pancake breakfast, Bob, and as we mentioned before, the Boy Scouts are helping out here. I have one of these fine future American citizens with me right now. This is Carter Wells. Hi, Carter. How you doing this morning?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
I am fabulous. I see you're in the Glacier, Wyoming Council here, Troop 117. You're from Sheridan?
Yeah, I am, and that's actually the Greater Wyoming Council.
Okay, very good. Oh, did I say glacier? It says great. I can't read your little. All right, now you're working on Life Scout. I understand. You have to do what to be a Life Scout now?
Well, in order to be a Life Scout, it's more merit badges and service hours. And so actually all I have left in order to be a Life Scout is service hours. And so I think, I can't remember the number of merit badges that you have to have, but it's a certain amount, and then you have to have a few service hours thrown in there. And so I really enjoy coming out here always, and it's always a great event.
So you're doing your service award here by helping pick up the litter and clear the tables and that kind of thing?
Yeah, I am. And what we do is we just come in here, we make these guys' lives easier, and we come in and pick up all the trash and pick up their plates once they're done and just clean it up for them. And Kiwanis is a really big deal, and we really appreciate them as well.
I'm sure they appreciate you as well. Now, you told me you're going on a trip this summer. You're going to Michigan. How come you're doing that?
I'm going to Michigan State in Lansing for a Boy Scout camp called NOAC. And what it is it's just like a big old get-together for 10,000 OA members across the nation. And what you do is you go to Michigan, you get to stay on the campus of Michigan State. They have camp-wide basketball, dodgeball, any number of things. So there's definitely not a lack of ideas that you can do and activities that you can participate. And then what else they have is in the morning you go to leadership camps. So then when you go back to your troop, you can be a better leader and help participate and make your troop a better troop and a better, I guess, future American and future Boy Scout.
There you go. You're going to be with a good gang of people and come back and be a good leader. You're going to have a lot of fun in Michigan, I bet.
Most definitely, yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, Carter Wells, one of the Boy Scouts, cleaning up tables here and emptying trash and all that at the pancake breakfast. Bob, back to you.
Bob, one thing I will say.
Why don't you just skip over here and just finish the broadcast for us?
When you're done, when you're finished, when Bob Grammons is no more, I found your replacement.
Carter Wells.
Yeah.
Carter.
You could just leave now if you want, and we'll just bring Carter up here.
Let's just bring Carter up here. Let him finish the broadcast.
That was awesome. Way to go, Carter.
Carter Wells joining us this morning from the Pancake Breakfast. News Talk 930 KROE 650. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back. We'll bring it out, and we'll talk with Ron Richter right after these.
7 across, 10 letters, never been a better time to buy.
Try real estate.
Yes, how about 9 down, no one works harder for you.
Come on, it's Doug and Mary Valdez at Summit Realty Group.
Oh, Doug and Mary.
Yeah, Doug and Mary helped my parents find their home. My brother, your uncle, they've helped a lot of our friends and family.
Well, maybe it's time Doug and Mary help us too.
Find Doug and Mary Valdez online at summitrealtygroupwy.com. No one works harder for you. That's summitrealtygroupwy.com.
Summer's here and you have lots of home improvement ideas, and now you're ready for new flooring. So where do you go? Well, Carpet Design, of course. The trucks have arrived and new flooring is filling up the warehouse. Invest in new flooring and improve the look and value of your home. See Renee, Mick, and Matt and let them help you with your next flooring project. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person at Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136. Carpet Design. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and tedders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
News Talk 930 KROE 93.7 FM The Coyote as we broadcast live from Grinnell Plaza for the 2015 not only coming up, we have the beds along the Bighorns and the parade. We also have the Sneakers and Spurs race, which we're going to talk with Michelle here in just a minute. But right now, Ron Richter's joining us right now with Richard Wright.
Thanks a lot, Bob. Richard will be joining me in a second. He got called out here. Had to help open the... Is that the hot water container for the coffee?
Actually, yeah, it's a coffee container, and then we do dishes down here, too, when we're finished. So it serves as a multi-purpose kind of piece of equipment here.
That was kind of primordial how you opened that.
Is that funny? I used a big metal stick and just whacked on it. So, yeah.
It got the job done.
Hey, Parks and Rec guys have to do it all, so you know how that goes.
Right. All right, Richard, now, of course, the Kiwanis Duck Race coming up this afternoon at 1 at Kendrick Park. There's still some ducks left, tickets left. People can get them down here from any Kiwanis member at the Pancake Breakfast. Is that correct?
Right. If you come through the line here at the Kiwanis Pancake Breakfast, they're at the table, the registration table, when you come through and buy your Pancake Breakfast ticket. So we urge everybody to come down and buy a ticket. We'll be selling them, if you can find me, I'll be selling them up until about 12:30. Race starts at 1. I'll even take them up until probably 12:45, but 1 o'clock's a big race. $500 was our first prize, $250 for second, and $100 for third. And should be a good race this year. So we have a lot of new ducks. We did lose some ducks last year to Miles City. The water's kind of high again this summer, so hopefully we can trap them with our nets. So you might want to watch that pose there.
Okay. All right. Now, it will be on the creek. The creek isn't too high, correct?
Yeah, it will be at the river. It's down kind of past the ice cream stand. If you're Rick Levi's here, and Rick is the president of Kiwanis, he'll let them out, kick them out right at the ice cream stand, right there at the bridge. And I had my son down there walking in the water last night, and he said the water's very cold, so it's going to be a very fast race. But he was probably over his knees, and he's 6 foot plus. But yeah, the water. It's rolling down there. We've had, of course, everybody knows we've had a lot of moisture, so it should be a very fast race again.
All right, Richard Wright, Kiwanis member, and of course Sheridan Recreation District Executive Director. Kiwanis Duck Race, 1 o'clock. You can get your tickets until about 12:30, 12:45. You can get them at the table where you get your tickets for the Pancake Breakfast, and may the best duck win.
Exactly. We'd like to wish all those people good luck with their ducks.
All right, back to you, Bob.
Good luck on the ducks. I like that. Hey, we're coming to you on Grinnell Plaza for the 2015 Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade morning. And, of course, we're live streaming video of this on SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. So either of those two locations, you can go and you can catch all the live video web stream of our broadcast this morning. Just, right now, the Sneakers and Spurs are going to get underway at 8 o'clock this morning. So we're just shy of an hour away when they're going to get underway. And Ron Richter also had a chance to talk with Michelle Manaville about the Sneakers and Spurs race. Okay. Tommy.
Yes, sir.
We'll come to you after this.
25 years. It was put on by another business that's no longer in Sheridan before us, and we don't have the records on that, but we know we've put it on for at least 17 years. And it just continues to do its little thing, and it's a really fun event for families and people that are visiting Sheridan for the rodeo. It seems to hold right around 500 every year. We have just a few less or a few more every year. We're prepared for it to get bigger as far as T-shirts and things like that go, but it seems to be pretty close to around 500 every year. So
they come from all over, correct? It's not just locals. I mean, they come from around the state, some even from out of state, right?
Right. We have all kinds of tourists that are just in town for the week that didn't even really realize it was a rodeo and see the 5K happening. And boy, did they get a surprise when they come downtown Sheridan that day and see all the people and wonder what the heck is going on. It's pretty fun for those people, I'm sure. And we have the cool thing this year, we have lots of little guys, little girls and guys trying out 5K distance for the first time. I see a lot more young people getting involved, and I'm talking about 9 and 10-year-olds.
Is it all 5K, or are there shorter routes?
There is a 5K run, and then there's also a 1.5-mile walk, which is just a little bit shortened for those people that just want to walk.
Okay. And what exactly is the route? I mean, where do they run through and to? And I know it starts downtown, ends downtown, but where do they go?
It does start and finish in front of Foot of the Bighorns and Sports Stop, but it goes over by the Sheridan Inn and then down 5th Street to the bike path, where it utilizes the bike path all the way through Kendrick Park, comes out of Kendrick Park and connects with Burkett and the little walking bridge across Burkett, and then heads all the way on Burkett to Main Street, and you come all the way down Main Street with crowds on both sides of the street waiting for the parade. So it's like finishing the Boston Marathon.
Right, exactly. And now I know something that has been new over the past few years is the chip timing. Explain to me how that works.
Sure. We have a chip timing business that there is a computer chip that is put onto the number of each participant, the race number, and they wear that on the front of their clothes. And as they come across the finish line, it's a live time finish where you can view it online, and it's 100% accurate. So there's no human error involved.
Am I correct in saying it's made your guys' job a little bit easier as well?
It's made the job of timing races a lot easier. It's become, with a race that size, it's pretty difficult to time it any other way than using modern technology for sure. So, yes, it has made my life a lot easier.
Okay, all right. Now, do people have to, do you have to sign up in advance, or can you register prior to the race?
We do have a sign up that's you can sign up to a certain date for a lower fee, but we've already passed that date, and so it's $30 to sign up, and you can do that online at itsyourrace.com, or you can come in and do it on paper at the Sports Stopper foot of the Bighorns. And you can register on race day. However, it's touch and go whether or not we'll have the T-shirt size available if you don't register prior. So as of right now, we have enough T-shirts. We just never really know at that time. You don't know how many people are going to sign up. So there could be a wait for a T-shirt. You'll still get a shirt, but you'll just have to pick it up at the Sports Stop the week after.
Is there anything else you'd like to add?
I would love to add that we have great help from the Sheridan Sharks swim team. I think it's an AAU team, I'm not sure, but that the Sheridan swim team younger kids have been really helping out with the race and helping out getting involved in all of our races, and we are loving having them, and they're running as a team this year, as well as the Sheridan High School cross country track team, which is who this race benefits. Any proceeds go to the cross country track team, who sets the course and does all the marking, and they also run as a team for this as well. So it's great to see those teams stay together in the summer and be able to build some of that camaraderie that they can do. We really like that.
Okay, all right. Thanks a lot, Michelle. Enjoy Rodeo Week, Rodeo Weekend, and have fun.
You as well. There's lots of fun to be had.
High winds and hail are part of life here in Wyoming, especially the last couple of years. If your home has been exposed to high wind or hail, you need to have your roof inspected. Hi, this is Tom Hurley with Wyoming Roofing, and since 1998, Wyoming Roofing has been your locally owned roofing contractor of choice. We work with the highest quality roofing materials, including Owens Corning and Malarkey. We proudly offer a lifetime workmanship warranty backed by the manufacturer, and we are a green certified roofing company. If you have a commercial or residential building anywhere from KC to Buffalo, Gillette to Sheridan, Dayton to Ranchester, or the surrounding areas, call us for a free comprehensive assessment of your roof, and we'll help you get your roof on.
Get your roof on with Wyoming Roofing. In Sheridan, call 673-4469. In Gillette, call 686-ROOF. And visit them online at wyoroofing.com. That's WYORoofing.com.
It's time to paint the town red with old friends. It's Rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Painting the town red, you'll see it up and down the parade route. That's why C21 BHJ sponsors the parade, bringing folks together, family entertainment, people enjoying our beautiful community. That's what it's all about. Here's a giant thank you to everyone from your C21 BHJ.
Our roots are right here in this area. We're local. Many of us were born and raised in the communities that we serve. Because of that, we make our decisions right here at the bank. Some places have local branches. We have local roots. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC, online at cowboystatebank.com.
This is the home of Bob Grammons in the morning.
KROE, Sheridan.
CBS News, I'm Peter King. In an hour, the moment that many have waited for and others have lamented. The Confederate flag outside South Carolina's State House will be lowered in a ceremony led by Governor Nikki Haley. CBS's Omar Villafranca.
It's going to be a quiet and a simple ceremony that will not take long. She's going to walk down from the Capitol steps with the delegation. She will walk up to the flag. People will bring the flag down. Then they're going to take the flag and walk away. It's going to be simple and it's going to be quick.
I'm Jim Crisul at the South Carolina State House in Columbia. They may look alike, but these two women have far different views on the Confederate flag and removing it from the front lawn of the state capitol.
I don't know. I just think it's an unfair thing.
Come on, Gabriel. Of course it's racist. With the flag about to be taken down here, the debate about what it means and what it represents will long continue.
Greece's prime minister is presenting what he says is a serious proposal for keeping his country out of bankruptcy. In Athens, reporter Nick Barnett says it's a tough sell to many of his own people.
The new proposal includes tax hikes as well as pension reforms. So this is something that, is a contentious issue among some hardliners in the Prime Minister's own party as well as his junior coalition partner.
Many of the opposition parties say it has to be done. World markets and Wall Street have reacted favorably so far. Before the opening bell, S&P futures are up 27 points. The government says the data breach of federal workers' personal information is much bigger than it first reported. Some 22 million people affected. And now some in Congress, even in the president's own party, say it's time to fire the head of the Office of Personnel Management.
A very prominent and visible Senate Democrat, Mark Warner of Virginia, an ally in most respects to this White House, said Archuleta must be fired.
That's correspondent Major Garrett. Catherine Archuleta says she's not quitting. The White House says it wants her to stay. A divorce can be hard when there are children involved, but in one case, a judge says it's not the parents, but the kids who need to step up. We get more on this unusual case live with CBS's Barry Bagnato.
The judge from a Detroit area family court has ordered 3 kids to spend the summer in a juvenile detention center because they refused to go to lunch with their father or deal with him. Sounds draconian to CBS News legal expert Ricky Kleeman, but
the guardian who was appointed for the kids threw up his hands and said, Mom is poisoning the kids against the dad.
The oldest boy told the judge he won't apologize. He said his dad was violent, hit his mom. I'm not going to talk to him, the boy insisted. Peter?
In Vienna, the Iran nuclear talks have gone into overtime again. CBS's Margaret Brennan.
This is the third deadline in 2 weeks of marathon talks that negotiators have blown past. What we know is Secretary of State John Kerry says they are making progress, enough to warrant continuing to push, but they still haven't had the type of breakthrough that would make a written accord possible in the next few hours.
Iran's foreign minister says the U.S. and its partners have changed the rules and are using pressure tactics. This is CBS News.
You know, I have to admit that buying my first home was not as easy as I thought it would be. I figured I want to buy a house and someone wants to sell me theirs, so it's simple, right? But that wasn't the case. That's why I'm glad I worked with Doug and Mary Valdez at Summit Realty Group. They took the time to explain why things work the way they do. You could say that Doug and Mary put the real in realty. Check them out for yourself at summitrealtygroupwy.com. No one works harder for you than Doug and Mary Valdez. summitrealtygroupwy.com.
Truebill Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, Truebill Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuiltbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
This time of year is wonderful in Wyoming, and Kilpatrick Creations has the apparel and accessories to outfit you in these warm summer months to come. We have all the tech fabrics to keep you cool this summer. Dry mesh, antimicrobial, moisture wicking, and we have all the best tech brands too. Adidas, Champion, Nike, Izod, Ogio, New Balance, Sport Tech. If you have a crew working in the hot summer sun, if you sponsor a run or walk, or your staff love to play golf, then stop by Kilpatrick Creations and check out the latest, greatest in fabric technology. Kilpatrick Creations, proudly serving Sheridan community for over 20 years.
Attention collectors, take a trip back in time this July 17th, 18th, and 19th. Annie's Antiques is hosting their annual Love and Junkin' Antique and Salvage Market during this year's Buffalo Longmire Days. Browse the vendors' items for your newest treasure at 44 South Lobbin in Buffalo. Enjoy food by the Burger Wagon and quench your thirst with Willow's homemade lemonade. For more information, call Annie's Antiques at 620-5289.
You don't have to wait a long time to get your roof repaired or replaced. Hi, this is Ryan Gregory, owner of Wyoming Roofing. We've expanded our business to accommodate the needs of the region by increasing our staff and adding another office in Gillette. This allows us to be able to schedule your roofing project for this summer. Wyoming Roofing is the only roofing contractor from Wyoming that has ever been recognized by Owens Corning for being one of the top 5 companies in the nation. Call us for a free comprehensive inspection. We'll act as a liaison between you, your adjuster, and your insurance company so that you will get what you need and deserve to continue to protect your largest investment, which is your home. Wyoming Roofing, serving our neighbors and our community.
Get your roof on with Wyoming Roofing. In Sheridan, call 673-4469. In Gillette, call 686-ROOF. And visit them online at wyoroofing.com. That's WYORoofing.com.
Is it time to change the flooring in your home? Carpet Design's ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need a room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person. Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136. Carpet Design. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
And your host, Bob Grammons. The Information Hour is heard in Sheridan and Johnson County on News Talk 930 KROE Sheridan and HD Radio KZWY HD2 Sheridan and Oldies 1059, translator K290BL Sheridan and K290BM Buffalo, and worldwide at SheridanMedia.com. If it happens, it's here on Sheridan and Johnson County's Information Hour, starting now with CBS News.
News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM. Bob Grammons, good morning. As we have currently 55 degrees in Sheridan, 62 in Buffalo, 61 in Gillette. Good morning from the SheridanMedia.com news desk on Grinnell Plaza. I'm Bob Grammons.
I'm Leslie Stratmon.
This portion of the news being brought to you by the Open Range Bar and Grill and Citco Federal Credit Union.
The big day of WYO Rodeo events is here.
Oh, the rodeo parade's looking good. Leslie and I will have a lot of news on rodeo weekend after this from Citco Federal Credit Union and the Open Range Bar and Grill.
Welcome, rodeo fans, to Sheridan's 2015 Rodeo Week events. Century 21 BHJ is pleased to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade once again this year. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to show your support to all the participants. After the parade, let's paint the town red with family, old friends, and new acquaintances. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say howdy. They're proud to be here for you.
Annie Oakley here, Little Miss Sure Shot. And back when I was in Buffalo Bill Cody's Wild West show, I made the Sheridan in my home whenever we were in town. Nowadays, with the Open Range Restaurant, you can set your sights on the best meal this side of the Bighorns. Yeehaw! Take it from Annie Oakley. You'll hit the bullseye at the Open Range Restaurant.
The Open Range Restaurant, Sheridan's unique historical dining experience. Open 7 days a week, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Sunday.
Citco Federal Credit Union can offer you everything a bank can offer you and more. When you join a credit union, you're no longer a customer, you're an owner. Over 95 million people have made the switch to credit union membership. Home loans, auto loans, CDs, checking and savings, and more. If you live or work in Sheridan County, you can become a member. Stop by our office at 502 North Main Street, and we are online at CitcoFCU.com.
The big day is finally here for WYO Rodeo Week in Sheridan, and started off this morning with a pancake breakfast, which is still being served through 9 o'clock here on Grinnell Plaza in downtown Sheridan, where we are broadcasting live. Hosting the breakfast is the local Kiwanis Club. Committee Chairman Dr. Rod Bisbee told us the batter used to make the cakes is coming from a local restaurant.
We utilize 26 or 27 7-gallon buckets of batter, and each bucket of batter will put about 83 pancakes on the grills for us. We feed 2,100 people in a little over 3 hours. We have Kiwanis that really help, and this year the JCs are helping us as well. Two other group of volunteers I wanted to mention is the Key Club from Bighorn High School and the Boy Scouts here in Sheridan. They help us greatly.
Tickets are $5 and $3 for children 12 years old and younger. All of the money raised from the event goes for youth activities in Sheridan County. While people are still eating, races will begin right here at the intersection of Grinnell and Main Street with the Sneakers and Spurs Rodeo Run at 8, followed by the bed races at 9. Also starting at 9 at the County Fairgrounds is the Rodeo Slack competition. Then the Rodeo Parade here on downtown Main Street starts at 10, followed by a powwow at the historic Sheridan Inn on Broadway. Rodeo organizer Nick Siddle said you won't want to miss any of the events.
We have lots of entries this year. It's going to be a really great parade. Lots of horse-drawn vehicles and so on. After the parade, be sure and go over to the Sheridan Inn for the Indian dancing and powwow. The duck race will take place in the park. And then, of course, once again, Friday night, another great evening of Sheridan WYO Rodeo.
The duck races will be held in Kendrick Park at 1, and the Native American Art Market featuring crafts for sale will be open from 11 to 5 on the grounds of the Sagebrush Community Arts Center on 5th Street. That's Kitty Corner from the Sheridan Inn. And the exhibit hanging in the gallery in conjunction with the rodeo is the Miss Indian America Invitational. The gallery is open from 10 to 6. By evening, like Siddle said, the events move to the County Fairgrounds in Sheridan, where the PRCA Patriot Night Rodeo starts at 7, after half an hour of pre-rodeo entertainment. When the rodeo wraps, crowds will move back here to downtown Sheridan to celebrate the night at a street dance.
Well, more than 120 entries will add up to a fantastic rodeo parade this year, according to Linda St. Clair, who's in charge of the event. The parade will start at 10 o'clock this morning following the races. In an interview with Sheridan Media, Linda talked about what people can expect to see.
We have a lot of all the favorite things, like the Indian powwow people. There's a whole bunch of entrants from that. Of course, Dana Bowman's going to be riding with the parade sponsor, Century 21. We have lots of teams and wagons, and it's really important to know that that takes a lot of work to, in these days, find teams of horses. And not just the animals, but actually the drivers. And so that's a big project. It's actually my husband, Roger St. Clair, that puts all that together. And we have drivers that come from other states. They come from all parts of Wyoming. We have quite a few Amish drivers that come from Montana. And so that's really fun, just to really appreciate all those teams and wagons that are on the ground. We have the local marching band this year because it's an off year for the all-state marching band.
St. Clair said there will be a group in this year's parade that doesn't usually come into Sheridan.
And then a really interesting thing that I'm looking forward to seeing how it works out is we have the hog rally in town, and that is the Harley owners, the Wyoming Harley owners. That convention or annual meeting is here in town right now during rodeo. The organizer tells me that there are going to be around 75 Harley Davidsons riding in the parade.
She said there are a total of 127 entries in the parade, but some of those include multiple units. The Native American powwow entry, for example, will include at least 15 different units.
In Buffalo, the 11th annual Bighorn Mountain Festival begins today and runs through Sunday at the Johnson County Fairgrounds. The 3-day music festival, showcasing headlining acts John Anderson and Marty Stewart, features bluegrass, country, old-time, and Americana music. The festival begins at 1 today with the group Maracuja and will feature different performers every hour throughout the day, wrapping up tonight with Anderson taking the main stage at 9. Entertainment will also be presented in the afternoon and evening hours on Stage 2 at the Fairgrounds Community Building. A dance will be held there from 5:45 to 8 tonight, featuring the local group, the Fire Ants. Food, crafts, and other vendors will also be on the grounds. Tickets can be purchased at the main gate at the Fairgrounds and are $95 for a 3-day pass, $45 for Friday only, $60 for Saturday, and $30 for Sunday. Children 12 years old and younger will be admitted free with a paid adult. For more information on the festival, including the schedule of performances, click on the link provided at the end of this story at SheridanMedia.com.
Well, as Leslie mentioned, singer-songwriter John Anderson is the headliner tonight for the Bighorn Mountain Festival in Buffalo. He talked about the dedication of both his band members and their fans during a recent interview.
Most of the guys have been with me 20 years or better,
some of them now close to 30. So there have been a few changes in the band just due to this and that, but very few changes, I might say, compared to most people. And they're, again, very fortunate to have a great band and a good bunch of guys who we love to travel with. I can't say enough for the road band and the road shows, as well as the fans out there. You mentioned them supporting us and hanging with us. I must say a big thank you to all of them for supporting us for so long and hanging with us. And like I say, every time we're around in that area, they come out and see us or what have you. It's wonderful to have a fan base like that.
Anderson said he's always loved this area of the country.
I always love it out in that part of the country, by the way. It's Wyoming and Montana, all that area out there is just always a thrill. We pass through it a lot, but we don't get to play there near enough, so it's always a thrill to get to stop and play.
John Anderson scheduled to go on stage 9 o'clock tonight at the Johnson County Fairgrounds, followed by Marty Stewart on Saturday. Several other bands, including local favorite Jelon Crosland Band, are booked for the 3-day festival.
About 75 people stepped back in time Thursday afternoon as they walked into the door of the historic Sheridan Inn to hear about the early days of the Miss Indian America pageant held for more than 30 years in Sheridan. All of the former pageant winners speaking at the event said the experience was life-changing, but each had a different perspective based on the decade they represented. The pageant was held in Sheridan from 1953 to 1984. But for each, being chosen for the honor meant traveling the country for a year representing their tribe while living in Sheridan with a host family. They were, as one described, tribal people living in two different worlds. And the reunions organized recently have given them perspective on the importance of the accomplishment and has brought many together as what was referred to as the sisterhood. Dina Jo Harrogara Waters, who was Miss Indian America of 1975, talked about the friendships made through the pageant years and the importance of what the pageant stood for, like the interracial communication of just talking to each other.
So the great thing that started with Miss Indian America reminds me of a quote from Will Rogers, who was a pretty famous Cherokee humorist from Oklahoma. He said, even if you're on the right track, you'll get run over if you just sit there. So I encourage all of us, even if we're on the right track with Miss Indian America, let's move on or we'll just get run over.
She also gave the history of the clothing she was wearing that featured her grandfather's silver pins and a commemorative medallion he received from a United States president. She gave me the details during a personal interview after her talk.
My grandfather, Moses Harrogara, was the last hereditary chief of the Oto Missouri people, and this peace medallion was given to his father. His name was Harrogara, given to him by President James Buchanan. It says 1857. You can barely see the date, but it's an original peace medallion. And this is what the government would do when they would encounter Indian people. They would mint these presidential medals and they would give them to the heads of the tribes in exchange for peace. You will see these in museum collections, but we've kept this, and this belongs to in our family.
And that is a bust relief of Buchanan?
It is the bust relief of Buchanan, yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
Very old, I know.
So
this is
wonderful.
not the original beadwork. This is beadwork that is, not as old as the medallion, but this is just fur, and this is the way my grandpa Mose would wear his peace medallion. And I wore it all through my reign as Miss Indian America.
Following the program, an invitation was issued to those in the audience to stop by the Sagebrush Gallery in Sheridan to see some of the artwork created by the Miss Indian Americas through the years, which includes quilting by Harrogara Waters and traditional beadwork by Arlene Wesley James. The exhibit will be up through the end of the month. The gallery is located kitty corner from the Sheridan Inn on 5th Street.
Well, an artist reception was held last night for former Miss Indian Americas displaying works at the Sagebrush Community Arts Center. Andrew Meyer, president of the directors of the board of the Arts Center, explains.
Tonight we have the Miss Indian America. There's exhibition. There's several ladies who were crowned Miss Indian America in Sheridan that are very talented artists, and so we have a display of their work.
Meyer said the exhibit, which includes oral art and history, jewelry, beadwork, and quilting, is unique.
We have several videos going also with the show. One tells a history of the Miss Indian America, and the other one has a story of Navajo jewelry through the Yazzie family, and it was loaned to us on special by the National Museum of the American Indian, and we had to get permission from the Smithsonian to play it.
Arlene Wesley brought her beadwork from Washington. Intricate and delicate work. She is now beading bags for her 5 daughters.
Since I started beading, which has been like almost 40 years, and I've done 38 bags that I've either sold or have given away. And just recently, a year ago in last June, I started making bags for 5 of my daughters, and their name all starts with L. And so I put an initial in the center, and then I beaded.
Working hard to complete her projects, Sheridan Media's Judy Hagerott asked her about any mishaps.
You ever drop your beads? Oh, heavens, yes. Or I'm ripping out if I make a mistake. There are some places I always tell my kids, it's just a trademark, my mistake.
Wesley was crowned Miss Indian America in 1953. The artwork will be on display at the center on 5th Street through the end of the month. Jack's Electric News Time. We do have 7:22. Currently, we have 68 degrees in Gillette already, 66 in Buffalo. We're a little cooler here in Sheridan. On Grinnell Plaza, we are at 58 degrees. The next part of the news presented by Sheridan County Implement. Leslie and I will have more after these.
From gardening to snow removal, you and your John Deere lawn tractor have things to do, and our suggested list of lawn tractor parts, attachments, and accessories will give you the tools you need to tackle that to-do list. Right now, during deer season, save 20% on parts, attachments, and accessories for your riding lawn equipment. Offer ends June 30th, 2015. Terms and conditions apply. See your John Deere dealer for qualifying products, suggested product lists, and complete details. Sheridan County Implement on West 5th in Sheridan.
Every day you listen to the news, but how is that news affecting your financial world? Things like your career, your health, your retirement, and your kids' college fund. So how can you plan for your future when you don't know what it will hold? Hi, this is Doug Hockett, Financial Advisor and Manager at Morgan Stanley Wealth Management, located right here in Sheridan, Wyoming. Our advisors are committed to creating wealth strategies and help you manage your investments to meet your goals. Please give us a call, 673-7900.
About 500 runners and walkers are expected to converge here on Sheridan's Main Street this morning for the annual Sneakers and Spurs Run, sponsored by the Sports Stop and Foot of the Bighorns. Race Director Michelle Meneval says participants come from all over and are not limited by age.
We have all kinds of tourists that are just in town for the week that didn't even really realize it was a rodeo and see the 5K happening, and boy, did they get a surprise when they come downtown Sheridan and see all the people and wonder what the heck is going on. The cool thing this year, we have lots of little guys, little girls and guys trying out 5K distance for the first time. I see a lot more young people getting involved. I'm talking about 9 and 10-year-olds.
If you haven't registered yet, she said you do have a few more minutes until 7:30. The race starts at 8. All proceeds benefit the Sheridan High School cross-country track team.
Retired Army Sergeant Dana Bowman
has a message. It's not the disability, it's the ability. The skydiver who lost both of his legs in a mid-air collision and who's skydiving in the Sheridan County Fairgrounds last night for the WYO Rodeo carried the message to veterans at the Sheridan VA Medical Center Thursday morning.
So they invited me out here to be able to come and jump in, speak to the community, the kids, the veterans, the soldiers, the warriors.
We had just talked
to him. The message that I have is, believe it or not, from hope to the despondent, courage to the timid, and strength to the weak. Each and every one of us in here today, especially our veterans that are here today, have different types of disabilities. The way I look at it is each and every one of us in this room today have a disability.
The collision happened in February of 1994 when Bowman was a member of the Army's elite Golden Knights parachute team. During a jump, he and another team member parachuted into each other. The collision tore off both Bowman's legs, and his team member was killed. During his talk yesterday at the VA auditorium, he showed videos, including the video of the collision, which happened at an air show. But he also showed videos of himself as he recovered and equipped with artificial legs, participated in activities including skiing, water skiing, diving, riding bicycles, and motorcycles. In an interview with Sheridan Media before he spoke to the veterans, the retired sergeant said he was proud to be in Sheridan and to be speaking to the veterans.
They're all looking for motivation, and look what they've done for us. They've kept that flag to be free, and we're going to land on target for them, and I'm just so proud to be here to be at Sheridan, my first time, especially the rodeo.
The accident in which he was injured was investigated, and the Army officially found no fault in either soldier involved in the incident. Bowman told veterans that among his achievements after he lost his legs was securing a license to fly a helicopter. He said his pilot license does not have one restriction: he must wear artificial limbs.
The Sheridan PRCA sanctioned WYO Rodeo ends Saturday night, but part of the action will continue through Sunday. Sheridan media reporter Pat Blair has the story.
Ropers and people who like to watch roping will want to be at the Sheridan County Fairgrounds on Sunday morning. That's according to Zane Garstad, who said this year's Bob King Memorial Roping will start at 10 at the facilities off West 5th Street in Sheridan. Unlike the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, the Memorial Roping event is open to non-pros. Anyone with a horse, a rope, and a desire to compete is welcome to sign up. And spectators at the team roping event can expect to see some real talent, Garstad said.
Sheridan has some very, very, very good ropers that live here and rope a lot. So team roping is very tough in this area, and it's very popular. So you'll see some local folks that can really rope well. So it's definitely something to come and see.
He said the roping competition started at least 15 years ago. It's special, he added, not just because of the event, but because of the man it honors.
Obviously, it's in memory of Bob King, great cowboy, great roper, great guy. And so it's a real special event, actually, because I've said it before, but people don't come and rope just because it's a good roping, but they do it for Bob and their family. And I think that's a real important part of that roping and what that represents.
Cash prizes will be awarded. Garstad said the amount will be determined by how many people sign up to compete. Sign up will be on Sunday morning. The event is open free to spectators. For Sheridan Media News, I'm Pat Blair.
Well, the grounds of the historic Sheridan Inn were covered yesterday with a colorful array of American Indian dancers celebrating their powwow traditions. Powwow coordinator Truman Ropesgood said the event was a prelude to the second annual First Peoples Powwow that's set for this afternoon.
It's going to be a mini powwow, what we call a mini powwow. It's kind of a view of what's going to be coming on Friday. Friday is going to be the big day, of course, the parade and also the big powwow here. And this is kind of just a pre-look, I guess you might call it.
Ropesgood said the powwow is a celebration of the friendship between the people of Sheridan and the area's American Indians.
A powwow is where the Indians gather and celebrate a year or celebrate somebody's being honored, or that's when the Indians get together and start dancing and having a good time.
Bob Townsend, owner of the Sheridan Inn, was impressed with the number of spectators gathered yesterday.
The turnout is amazing. I'd say probably twice as many for the first day as we did last year. So very excited about it. I'm very appreciative of the Arapaho and the Crow to come down and dance and to teach. We're very excited about it, and hopefully it just continues for years.
The First Peoples Powwow and Dance gets underway shortly around noontime and will run until 3 o'clock at the historic Sheridan Inn. That's going to be immediately following the rodeo parade, as hundreds of Native American dancers and drum teams in full regalia performing traditional ceremonial dances. It'll be free and open to the public. And again, that's going to be immediately following the parade.
Now here's Sheridan Media's look back in time to 100 years ago by reporter Pat Blair, as published in the Sheridan Enterprise newspaper on July 10th of 1915.
The jury required only 5 minutes tonight to bring in a verdict in a libel suit filed by a former livestock inspector on the Crow Reservation against a Parkman cattleman. The Parkman man, John H. Booz, testified in Washington, D.C. that A.A. Campbell was drunk and neglected in his duties on the reservation. The trial was one of the hardest fought in Sheridan County, lasting 10 days. Humphrey's new store in Sheridan has the new pictorial review patterns for July. Ladies, this is the fashion book for summer and on sale at the pattern counter. An estimated 1,000 people attended the annual Frontier Show at Eaton's Ranch today. For more lookbacks and to see the front page of the Enterprise on this date, visit SheridanWyoming.com. For Sheridan Media, I'm Pat Blair with a look at Sheridan County on July 10th, 1915.
It's time to paint the town
red with old friends. It's Rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. painting the town red. You'll see it up and down the parade route. That's why C21 BHJ sponsors the parade, bringing folks together, family entertainment, people enjoying our beautiful community. That's what it's all about. Here's a giant thank you to everyone from your C21 BHJ.
One thing is for sure when it comes to raising a family, you can count on unexpected expenses. Your daughter needs braces. The roof leaks. The list goes on and on. See us about a personal loan. First Federal Savings Bank, member FDIC. Hometown people, hometown spirit.
Hometown people, hometown spirit. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events. News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM. Bob Grammons back here on Grinnell Plaza. We have 58 degrees here in Sheridan. It's starting to warm up as we are looking for a high temperature today of 87. And so, of course, we're broadcasting to you not only on 93.7 FM and 930 KROE. We are live stream videoing the event this morning and all morning long on SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. So either of those two websites you can go to and you can see live streaming video. But right now, let's head across the street from our broadcast location and check in with Ron Richter. Ron?
All right, thanks, Bob. Standing here with Jake and Jess, getting ready to run in the Sneakers in Spurs Run. Good morning. I take it you're Jess, you're not Jake.
I'm Jess. Good morning.
All right. Good morning.
I'm Jake.
Now, Jake, I see you're wearing a cowboy hat, and we talked a little bit off the air. You're going to wear that hat when you run, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
I got to get a guest on.
I will.
Okay, and you think you're going to get a little warm in that hat?
Yeah, probably a little warm, a little sweaty, but it's good hat breaking weather.
So hat, you just want to get it broke in?
Yes, sir. That's exactly right.
Okay, and this is the first time, you're both from Sheridan, but this is the first time you're both running in this. What, I guess, prompted you to run?
Oh, well, it's just kind of cool to be part of the downtown scene in the community. I'm a runner anyways. Jake is not so much a runner, but he's here to just kind of do it with me, kind of a special event. I just feel like you kind of got to participate in all the fun stuff while you can, and it's a gorgeous day, and it's just time to get out and do a little running in the morning.
All right, well, good luck, and I will be at the finish line to see if that hat's still on your head when you come across it.
All righty, sounds good.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, now we'll send things over to Tommy B, who's standing by.
I am actually right by the finish line, Ron. I have Michelle Manville, the race director here, to talk about some of the timing. This is really a high-tech affair. You've been here, what, like 17 years, you think?
We inherited this race about 17 years ago. We think that the race, we don't have the records, but is about 25 years old.
Wow, and obviously you know what you're doing here, but I was encouraged to come over and talk to you about this because of all of the cords and the little plates and everything. This is from WYO Timing. What is all this?
WYO Timing is a chip timing company that we go to races and time the runners with a chip on their number, and it's a real-time accurate finish, 100% accurate finish.
All right, and you told me that the racers are pretty particular about that these days.
Yes, there are many racers who are very particular about their time. A lot of people are just doing it for fun here today, which is a very fun atmosphere, but there are some who are really particular about their time, and it's down to the second. It's important.
Okay, and now the registration is wrapping up right now at 7:30. You're going to be kicking this race off at 8 o'clock.
That's right. It starts at 8 o'clock. Registration actually goes to 7:50. So we give them until the last possible second to get out there, and then we'll be out in front of the Mint Bar, not in the Mint Bar. We'll be in front of the Mint Bar to start the race at 8 o'clock sharp.
All right, it's a 5K.
It is a 5K, yes.
All right, and you're actually involved in a lot of other races around here. Do you want to mention that other one that we were talking about?
Sure. Next weekend we have our Antelope Butte Summer Festival. So people who didn't get in or weren't ready to run today can run next weekend at Antelope Butte Ski Area. We're working on an awareness of getting that project open, and would love to see some people. We have a 4-mile and an 8-mile, and then some longer distances as well, along with bike races. So it's going to be a really fun weekend.
Okay, well, this is going to be really fun, too. Now, you said until 10 minutes before 8, right, till the last minute, you can sign up for this. Do the 5K, the Sneakers and Spurs. I'll be here at the finish line, and we'll talk to some of the racers. And you're going to get back, mark some orders, get the timing ready.
That's right. We'll be doing that. We had about 430 sign up previously, pre-registered, and we're trying to pump that number over 500 this year. We'd love to see that happen. So we really encourage people that are sitting on Main Street for the parade to do some cheering for those people coming down Main Street. They could really use that to help them get in quicker and get their time even better than they expected.
All right, you heard her. Cheer for the racers at the Sneakers and Spurs. I'm Tommy B. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks, Tommy. And joining us right now, one of our great sponsors of the Rodeo Parade, and actually a Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade sponsor, Century 21 BHJ, Bruce Garber. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, Bob. How are you today?
You know, I think that next year we should add another facet of our broadcast.
Yeah?
Like, we'll be in your plane, and we could, like, zoom and scoop down on Main Street.
I think that would be cool.
We couldn't land it, though.
No,
unless you're really talented.
PD might have something to say about that.
I don't think that would work out well, but I do think that it would be a lot of fun to add that race element, I think, to the Friday morning broadcast. Well, I'll tell you what, real estate, let's just talk for a second here, Bruce. First of all, thank you for your sponsorship. You know, you always guys step up forward, and for Sheridan WYO Rodeo, and you're the parade sponsor. And also our broadcast sponsor, too, as well. And we do really appreciate that. But you also brought Dana Bowman in this year, too, and sponsored him.
Actually, that was Sheridan Orthopedic.
Oh, okay.
And,
all
Kent
right.
Sherwood and their group. But we did.
We'll certainly thank Kent as well. We don't want to leave Kent out.
Dana to be on our float this morning.
Yes, he's going to be on your float. I guess that's where I misunderstood.
Watching him jump into the rodeo last night with that huge American flag, it was just really, really moving.
And he'll do that again tonight and Saturday night again. So
I think unless it's storming, he told us yesterday he can jump unless the winds exceed about 20 miles per hour. So
it's about 19 miles per hour faster than I would. I would think so.
Bruce, it's our pleasure to sponsor the rodeo parade, and we love what it does to the community, getting everyone together and families together, friends.
Isn't it great when you feel the excitement all week long, even before? It kind of starts right around the 4th of July when we're out at the Equestrian Center.
It really does, and does summer come on in a hurry with all this.
Yes, it does. The real estate market is actually just on fire, isn't it?
It is really good. You know, over the last 3 or 4 or 5 years, we've sat here and I've had to, report some not so fun times,
things,
but it's kind of fun again. And the national real estate market is really healthy, and we're obviously being affected by that. It's still a little tough on our sellers in the upper end of the market for homes, but the market's recovered, and now it's kind of working its way back up into the higher price ranges. So we can't complain, and we're happy about it. And
well, for all those folks that are out of town, see a Century 21 person, give them a call.
Yeah, we're ready to help you.
I think you can help them out with some property around our area, couldn't you?
Yeah, we do. We love that.
All right. Well, Bruce, thanks again for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Always kind of a tradition to talk to you. Again, thanks for your sponsorship and your involvement in the Sheridan community.
I enjoy it. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, Bruce Garber, joining us on the Parade Friday morning as we come to you not only on SheridanMedia.com, SheridanWyoming.com, 93.7 FM, The Coyote, and News Talk 930 KROE. We're going to take a break from our broadcast here, and we'll be back as we hear from some of our sponsors right after these.
The selection of vehicles was amazing.
Fremont Motors has 11 franchises and a great selection of pre-owned vehicles.
Thanks to their impeccable reputation, we know her first car will be safe and reliable.
My Elite vehicle came with a great warranty. I'm totally satisfied.
Choose from over 2,200 new and used vehicles.
I haven't had a single problem with my vehicle. If I do, I know they'll take care of it with either my certified or Elite warranty.
There's only one name to trust for your next vehicle, Fremont Motor Company.
Smoothies. They're the perfect food. So healthy, yet so yummy. No question, the Health Nut makes the best and most healthy smoothies in Sheridan. And now the Health Nut has 3 new flavors of smoothies. Drum roll, please. The Cocoa Madness Smoothie, the Green Machine Smoothie, and the I Am Sunshine Smoothie. So yes, smoothies are the perfect food at the best soup and salad bar in Sheridan. The Health Nut, healthy ingredients for life.
You don't have to wait a long time to get your roof repaired or replaced. Hi, this is Ryan Gregory, owner of Wyoming Roofing. We've expanded our business to accommodate the needs of the region by increasing our staff and adding another office in Gillette. This allows us to be able to schedule your roofing project for this summer. Wyoming Roofing is the only roofing contractor from Wyoming that has ever been recognized by Owens Corning for being one of the top 5 companies in the nation. Call us for a free comprehensive inspection. We'll act as a liaison between you, your adjuster, and your insurance company so that you will get what you need and deserve to continue to protect your largest investment, which is your home. Wyoming Roofing, serving our neighbors and our community.
Get your roof on with Wyoming Roofing. In Sheridan, call 673-4469. In Gillette, call 686-ROOF. And visit them online at wyoroofing.com. That's WYOroofing.com.
Welcome, rodeo fans, to Sheridan's 2015 Rodeo Week events. Century 21 BHJ is pleased to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade once again this year. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to show your support to all the participants. After the parade, let's paint the town red with family, old friends, and new acquaintances. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say howdy. They're proud to be here for you.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and tedders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM. The Coyote, Bob Grammons, Trevor Jackson, Tom Ringley back in the ring with us. No pun intended
back
there.
In the ring?
Back in the
right.
ring with us again, Tom. No,
Glad to be here.
No pun intended there. Tommy B and Ron Richter as well joining us on the broadcast. I did, Police Officer Arzi did tell me, he says, Bob, we got to get some of these cars off the Main Street. So we still have some cars on Main Street. If that is one of you, if you have some cars, if you have a car on Main Street, let's get it off. Otherwise,
motorcycles.
Friendly towing friends will be coming by and picking them up. So if you have a car on Main Street or know of someone that has a car on Main Street, let's get that off as soon as you possibly can. Otherwise, you'll be, after the rodeo parade, you'll be going to the impound to pick up your vehicle.
It's not a good way to start the weekend.
No, it's not a great way to start.
No.
Not a great way to start the weekend. Trevor, last night you were mentioning that, we were talking about Dana Bowman with Bruce Garber, and he's going to be on the Central. I misunderstood that. He is on the Century 21 float this morning, but he parachuted into the. Tom, you saw this last night.
I did. I had a ringside seat.
Very good.
Wow, that was a great one, Tom.
It was a mistake.
Well, don't say that. Take credit for it.
These puns have a familiar ring.
I know.
They do. They're very familiar.
Oh no, familiar ring with the pun. Okay, it could be a ringing morning here. I don't know.
Yeah.
But Trevor, you had a chance also to see it from your house.
Yeah, Dana, right over the top of our house last night. That was awesome.
We had a chance to talk with Dana yesterday when he was up at the Sheridan VA and visiting some of our veterans up there, and Dana had this to say about his time at as a veteran and spending time with the veterans here in Sheridan.
There's a lot of patriotic men and women all around the country. It's neat to be able to travel around and meet and greet the different families, different organizations, different groups out there. Everybody's looking for motivation right now. Economy, things that are down, terrorism, and in the world. Why not bring some patriotism and bring that American flag in? That's what it means. Imagine what our warriors, our soldiers, our veterans have done for us to support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America. And, I'm doing my part. Being here at the VA is pretty awesome for me because in 1995 I was Veteran of the Year. And I do a lot to support them. Just a few weeks ago, I was jumping into the Paralyzed Veterans of America wheelchair games, the 35th anniversary, out in Dallas. And, just to see all of our veterans, like I said, they're all looking for motivation. And look what they've done for us. They've kept that flag to be free. and we're going to land on target for them. And I'm just so proud to be here to be at Sheridan my first time, especially the rodeo. I had an opportunity to be able to see the crowd there yesterday, and I heard that they're sold out and it's going to be big. And what another way to have a little bit of entertainment and show some leg on your way down. You know, so I'm really looking forward to it. This is going to be one of my biggest rodeos jumping into, and most patriotic too. 7 o'clock I'll be jumping from the plane, and I'll bring a 2,000 square foot American flag in with me. And I have a special parachute, which is one of the foundations that we work with and give back to the warriors, the soldiers, the veterans. And it's called the Coalition to Salute American Heroes, well known. And what's really neat about them is they're another one that lands on target for our veterans. I'll be working with the Boy Scouts also in town, and they're going to be holding the flag out after I jump it in. We're going to be holding that out for the national anthem. That should be pretty special there too. And like I said, there's just a whole array of different participants, and I'd say these participants, the rodeo riders, you know, from bareback to bull riding to barrels to cones, you name it. You know, I'm well versed on all this. I mean, I grew up on a farm also, but I think it's really neat to watch our young youth and what they do and how they're bringing and carrying the torch for us.
Dana Bowman parachuted in last night, Sheridan WYO Rodeo. He'll do it tonight. He'll do it on Saturday night. Weather's looking good for him to be able to do that too as well. So, Tom, do you know if are there any tickets left for the rodeo tonight and Saturday?
You know, I don't think so. Yeah. I believe they're sold out.
Yeah. So it's a possibility that it could be a sellout for tonight. And of course, if you don't have a chance to get inside, and you're in the carnival or you're just around Sheridan, he comes in at right about 7 o'clock, right? Right at 7, just before.
Right.
So
right after the cannon.
Right after the cannon, so you can look up to the sky and look for Dana Bowman, and double amputee, as he'll be parachuting into the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Let's head out to our field reporters. Tommy B standing by. Tommy, what do you got for us?
Hey, I have a lovely couple here at the pancake breakfast, Bob. And I'd like to introduce yourself. Who am I speaking with here?
Sharon Crispin.
All right, and?
Ron Crispin.
All right, how long have you been married?
53 years.
Congratulations. Very good. Now, pancake breakfast, I see there's a little bit of a line now. Did you beat the line? Didn't have to wait too long?
Yes, we got here very quickly, got through the line very quickly.
And were they just as yummy as they smell?
They were very good, yes.
All right. How long have you been coming to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo?
12 years, I guess.
About 12 years. You're from Sheridan?
Yes.
All right. And what's your favorite part?
Well, I think the Indian races at the rodeo.
All right. Now, you've been out to the rodeo already?
Yes, we have.
All right. And how about you? What's your favorite part?
Well, I like the parade. That's always a fun experience for me.
Okay, well, and we're going to have the parade again about 10 o'clock. We have the Sneakers and Spurs race before that. Are you going to help us cheer the racers on?
Of course.
All right, and the bacon?
Yeah, great, good.
All right, well, the line's moving pretty fast. Thanks so much for enjoying the talk with me on the radio. It's good to have you. Have fun at the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. I'm back to you, Bob.
Okay, thanks a lot, Tommy. Of course, we're going to talk about immediately following the parade, the First People's Powwow, and we're going to hear from Tommy in just a little bit, as he had a chance to talk with Karen Franklin a little bit there in just a moment. But right now, let's head it out to as the street begins to fill up for the Sneakers and Spurs race, and as Tommy talked earlier with Michelle, nearly 500 entrants in that race. But right now, let's head out to Ron Richter standing by. Ron?
All right, I'm here with Ryan and how was it?
Timer Goss.
All right, Timer, and you guys are getting ready to run and literally getting ready as the crowd's walking by us. You look pretty serious, pretty stoked. You're in this for the win.
We're not in it for the win, but we're here to go definitely under 20 minutes, so there's going to be a lot of good runners. Hopefully we're in the top 20 at least, and representing Sheridan High School today.
And then you got the American flag shorts.
Oh, yeah. America all the way.
Good luck.
All right, doing it for America.
All right, have a good one.
All right.
The racers are getting ready.
Yes, they are, because we're about 10 minutes away from the start of the 2015 Sneakers and Spurs race. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, Tommy had a chance to talk with Karen Franklin, and we'll talk about that. First People's Powwow. That's after these from our great sponsors. Our sponsors include Heartland Kubota, Century 21 BHJ, Truebilt Builders, Wyoming Roofing and Supply, Cowboy State Bank, Carpet Design, and Water Products Incorporated. We'll be back, and we'll hear that interview with Karen Franklin from the First People's Powwow up next.
Summer's here and you have lots of home improvement ideas, and now you're ready for new flooring. So where do you go? Well, Carpet Design, of course. The trucks have arrived and new flooring is filling up the warehouse. Invest in new flooring and improve the look and value of your home. See Renee, Mick, and Matt and let them help you with your next flooring project. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person at Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136, Carpet Design. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and teders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
Do you have well water? Do you have problems with your well water staining your fixtures and causing wear and tear on your appliances? How about an unpleasant odor? Water Products and Solutions can fix this for you. Bring in a water sample to Water Products and they will test your water for free and provide a solution for better water. Say goodbye to mineral stains and smells. Call Water Products and Solutions today at 672-7606, serving Sheridan and Johnson counties.
Karen Franklin has been busy organizing the powwows that go on all through Rodeo Week, and she's involved with that right now and joining me on the phone to talk about how she does that. Welcome, Karen. Are all the powwows over at the Sheridan Inn?
They are all at the grounds of the Sheridan Inn. Yes, we've got bleachers set up. We got shade canopies for everybody. It looks really great down here.
All right, I bet that's fun. There's dancers, singers, and the whole bit.
Yes, it's great entertainment for a family.
Okay, so how do you actually book this? How do you get the people involved?
Well, I've been doing this is my third year doing powwow, and I've just made a really great group of friends and contacts that love to come to Sheridan and perform and dance and entertain us.
All right, well, good for them and good for you.
Yeah, we have tribes. We have several different tribes. We have tribes from the Crow Nation. We have tribes from the Cheyenne. We have tribes coming over from Riverton. So we've got a lot of different groups coming to enjoy their time here too.
All right. Okay, so you have bleachers set up at the Sheridan Inn. Great family entertainment. This is free then, I imagine.
It is free. We're selling drinks. They're all $1. So we have sodas and water available for you.
All right. And can you give me some insight into who's actually performing after the parade?
After the parade, there's probably going to be at least 300 dancers here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's going to be awfully colorful.
It's a beautiful, beautiful performance.
Okay. Well, we'll do that. And so is it right after the parade? What time and how long will it last, Karen?
You know what? It is right after the parade. And then, last year we started about 11:30 or 12. We're also serving a barbecue down here at the inn. The lunch will be available. And it usually lasts till about 3 o'clock.
Okay. It'll be a good time. I appreciate you talking to me about it, Karen. Thanks a bunch and good luck.
All right, joining me now is Sam Morton. He is the guy that gets this race going. Good morning, Sam.
Hey, Ron. How's it going?
Pretty good. Quite a few runners here, and you are locked and loaded.
They told me to dress up, so I just didn't go to bed last night from the rodeo.
You didn't, did you?
I did not, no. We had extracurricular activities last night.
I'm sure. All right. How long have you been doing this, Sam, where you're the man that gets this race going?
About 10 years, at least, I think. It's kind of foggy to me this time of year.
When are we going to get you running it?
I nominated my son last year, and he's at an overnight. I doubt he slept either, so I have put someone else in his place today.
Okay. You know what? When you run this race, Sam, so will I.
Oh, good. Next year.
All right.
Ron and Sam, we'll be in the back. Stops at the Rainbow and the.
All right, Sam. You have a good one. Enjoy Rodeo Friday and the rest of the weekend.
Thanks, Ron.
Okay.
Back to you, Bob.
All right.
That's our boy Sam,
that's
isn't
our
it?
boy,
That's
isn't
our
it?
boy Sam.
Well, the always colorful
Yes.
Sam Morton, yes, joining us. He's kind of like that when he does play-by-play with you in football.
Very much so.
Yeah, so of course we're coming to you live downtown. Again, we're encouraging. There's still some vehicles that are left on Main Street. Are there still maybe one or so left? And Sheridan PD would really like those moved off of Main Street. So if you know someone that has a vehicle that's still on Main Street, let's get that vehicle off so you don't have to head to the impound unit after the parade today. You can go enjoy the powwow down by the Sheridan Inn. So we're going to take a break, come back, and the Sneakers and Spurs race is going to get kicked off here in a couple minutes. We'll be right back.
Enjoy Sunday brunch at the Sheridan Holiday Inn. Perfectly cooked bacon, a create-your-own omelet station, eggs Benedict, hash browns, biscuits and gravy, and for lunch, a soup and salad bar, a crab salad, ham, prime rib, and so much more, including a kids station featuring chicken nuggets, mini waffles, and corn dogs, all for just $13.95 for adults, $10.95 for seniors, $8.95 for kids 6 to 12, and kids 5 and under are free. Enjoy Sunday brunch every weekend at the Sheridan Holiday Inn from 9 till 2.
When you put money in our bank, you started a chain reaction. We made an auto loan. A local car dealer sold a car. A car salesman got a commission. His wife bought groceries. The checker at the supermarket got a paycheck. You made that happen. Thanks. Cowboy State Bank. Banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
You can run bale with confidence with the new John Deere 459 round baler. And right now, during deer season, you can get $1,500 off any 459 model, as well as your choice of 0% financing for 60 months or big cash discounts. Better baling, bigger savings. Call or come by today. Offer ends August 4th, 2015, subject to approved installment credit with John Deere Financial. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Sheridan County Implement on West 5th in Sheridan.
Are you concerned about fluoride or chlorine in your water? Some people have sensitivities to the chlorine and fluoride. Water products can help. They have fluoride and chlorine-free bottled water with a dispenser system, and they also sell inline filters that take out fluoride for just your drinking water or whole house systems. They install and can service the filters. Give them a call at 672-7606 to learn more. Better yet, stop by and see them at 1831 South Sheridan Avenue. Water products and solutions, locally owned and operated.
Please.
All right, News Time 930 KROE and 93.7 FM. We were just off mic telling Tommy to hunker down. Tommy's going to get right in the middle of the race, okay? So Tommy B is right there in the middle.
I think you should run the first half mile with him.
And he's hunkered down right behind Sam Morton because he said if he gets hit, then he's going to be right behind Sam. So, Tommy, let's go out to you.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, now I am standing right behind Sam, but he keeps moving, so I'm getting kind of scared. Oh, you're going back there? Okay. We are not quite ready to go here, Bob.
Okay.
So I'm just going to hang out with Sam, and I'll let you know when we're ready to go.
Yeah, we're about ready. We're getting close to 8 o'clock and the top of the hour, and we'll be going back to you. We got close to 500 runners in this year's Sheridan Sneakers and Spurs race here. And, of course, our live webcam, you can view it live online at SheridanMedia.com. And also SheridanWyoming.com as we're giving you live streaming video, which incidentally has been powered by ACT. Couldn't have been able to do all this without the fine folks at ACT partnering with us. And then after the Sneakers and Spurs race, and Tommy and Ron will be talking with some winded people, I'm sure, after the race. And that's usually about 15, 20 minutes from the start of the race. And then we'll talk with some of those participants and see who wins this year's 2015 Sneakers and Spurs race.
Here we go, Bob.
All right, Tommy. We'll just send it to you.
All right, well, we are standing by. They're trying to get people to one side of the street here so they don't go through the finish line here a little prematurely. Sam has got the gun out. We are just about ready to go. He told me we have to bail. I had to ditch my coffee cup there.
Oh, yeah.
He said, get ready. I'm going to be sprinting just as hard as they are, only I'm heading into the side of the street while all of these runners, of course, are heading all the straight down. Michelle is directing them at the moment. We're getting all ready to go. All right, and boy, they are limbered up. We got a couple of young tykes right up front here. And a good pack of runners behind that, all right? They go back probably about a block and a half here, all right? So how many runners did you say they had? About 500?
Close to 500 signed up for the race today.
Okay, well, they're all lined up. They're ready to go. They're eager to go. And again, Sam's got his gun out. We're just waiting for Michelle to give the go. And it looks like she's just about ready.
Hopefully Sam checked his his firearms before he...
I don't think you have to worry about that. I'm sure there was a lot going on last night, too.
He's got the short revolver in his right hand and the big long gun in his left, so I'm not sure which is which here.
You know, the best thing to do is, I see the finish line here. I'd just sprint and finish.
Sprint and finish?
Yeah, it's only a block.
Oh, so you'd start...
I won.
There we go.
All right. Sneakers and Spurs.
Tommy made it.
Tommy made it off to the side, so did Sam. Of course, if you're viewing it online at SheridanMedia.com or SheridanWyoming.com, you've seen the runners. Over nearly 500 runners in this year's race. Boy, it almost looks like a big old Boston Marathon.
That's amazing.
Type race. So, got lots of runners and walkers. Of course, the runners doing the 5K and the walkers going the 1.5 miles. Usually about in the 20-minute range.
You hope. Yes.
Where we're
the elite runners will be coming in around 15.
Alejandro Garcia was last year's
winner?
Yeah, last year's winner. 16 minutes and 20 seconds is what he ran it in. So the Sneakers and Spurs is underway, and so we welcome another event. Up next will be the bed races at 9 o'clock, and then, of course, followed by the parade itself at 10 o'clock. You know, in years past, we've had some pretty colorful people running with different attire on from.
It looks like it's maybe a little more traditional.
It's a little more traditional this year. Maybe a little more serious on that. Pancake breakfast going for about another hour, so you have a chance to come on down and get in on that. We're going to take a break, and we'll come back with more from the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade Friday morning activities. Of course, our great sponsors include Carpet Design, Water Products Incorporated, Cowboy State Bank, Wyoming Roofing and Supply, Truebill Builders, Century 21 BHJ, and Heartland Kubota. We'll be right back here on Grinnell Plaza after these.
Nothing makes your car look better than a high-pressure wash, rinse, and clear coat protectant at your Buggy Bath Car Wash. For convenience, use the brushless automatic car wash. It thoroughly cleans from top to bottom at your Buggy Bath Car Wash. Clean cars, oh, they are happy cars at your Car Wash Pro, Buggy Bath Car Wash.
Whenever there's a project to make our community a better place to live, you'll always find our local merchants right there, doing all they can to help. From sponsoring the kids' ball teams to serving barbecue at a community picnic, they're always there. Shop and invest locally. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC, online at cowboystatebank.com.
Do you have well water? Do you have problems with your well water staining your fixtures and causing wear and tear on your appliances? How about an unpleasant odor? Water Products and Solutions can fix this for you. Bring in a water sample to Water Products and they will test your water for free and provide a solution for better water. Say goodbye to mineral stains and smells. Call Water Products and Solutions today at 672-7606, serving Sheridan and Johnson counties.
Is it time to change the flooring in your home? Carpet Design's ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need a room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person. Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136. Carpet Design. True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
It's time to paint the town red with old friends. It's rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Painting the town red, you'll see it up and down the parade route. That's why C21 BHJ sponsors the parade, bringing folks together, family entertainment, people enjoying our beautiful community. That's what it's all about. Here's a giant thank you to everyone from your C21 BHJ.
Hi, Bob. I'm ready to go.
News Talk 930 KROE, 93.7 FM, The Coyote, coming to you live on Grinnell Plaza. Also live online at SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com, where we have several viewers watching in from around the world right now. You're worldwide, Sam.
That's awesome, isn't it?
Just wanted to let you know, just in case, if you're any doubt. But yeah, it is. We have a lot of folks from all over the world, Africa and all over that are watching. They're watching in and catching all the activities, and of course, all the folks that can't make it down have an opportunity to view it. But there's a lot of folks downtown today. Sam Summers with us right now, and Sam, of course, Cowboy State Bank, breaking some ground on a new bank there.
Yeah,
Sam.
just down the street here.
Just down the street a little ways.
Yeah, so unfortunately, you won't be able to park on that lot today. But, we're just got started here about 2 weeks ago, hoping to be done by the end of the year, and it's pretty exciting.
That is really exciting. Yeah. Next year at this time, when you and I are talking, you'll be probably in that.
Yeah, we'll be certainly operational before then. So
103 years.
103 years.
103
since
years?
1912.
1912.
So, yeah,
wow.
It's been around a long
Anytime
time.
a bank has been around that long, our money's probably safe, huh, Sam?
I absolutely, no doubt about it.
We're in good shape.
We are good. We're in good shape.
We have your word on that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, all right. I'm putting you on the spot there, buddy. And I'll tell you what, banking services are so, to be able to start build a new bank. Obviously, things are doing well in Sheridan.
Yeah, the economy is doing just fine, Trevor. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Bob.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
I didn't mean to offend you.
That's okay. That's pretty offensive sometimes. When you do that, Sam, sometimes some people are offended.
Well, Bob should be, so I apologize for that profusely.
No worries. That's the worst thing I ever get called.
That's right.
I'm in great shape.
Now, the banking world is very competitive, but there's still a real niche opportunity for small community banks, particularly in places like Sheridan, where people really like, custom services, and when you walk in the bank, people know your name, and that's really important to people.
It is
these days with all the technology, but that's still really important to folks.
And the decision making, Sam, done right here.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's big with a lot of people.
It sure is. Yeah, we can typically move a little quicker than the big banks, and so that's certainly we think that's an advantage.
People know you when they walk in, like you said. They know the tellers, and they know your name, and you can also give that. I know them. I know what kind of business operator they are. I know what kind of person they are. Yeah, we can do that loan.
Absolutely.
You can make that decision.
Yep, we sure can, and like I say, we can do that in fairly short order, and so we're really excited to be able to provide a facility that'll be a little more accessible than what we currently have here in Sheridan. Although we have the main bank out in Manchester, this will be a lot more accessible down in Whitney Plaza, and we're just excited to be down there. There's so much momentum down there with the skating rink being enclosed and some other construction that's going on. We just think it's going to be a really, really nice place to be.
Will we have birthday parties in your bank after the skating?
Heck yeah, why not?
Why not, huh? You're a hometown bank,
We'll have a little more room for sure. So,
all right. Well, Sam, again, congratulations, breaking the ground on a new bank. I know it's going to be probably a very busy year for you.
Yep, it's pretty busy, and We got a rodeo going on too, I heard.
Yeah, we do have a rodeo going on. You were last night's performance.
Yeah, last night's performance was great. I think we were just, if it wasn't a sellout, it was really close. And Wednesday night, I think, was a record for us. That wasn't a sellout. There's no doubt that this will be a record attendance year for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. And, just the fans are so wonderful, and we were so blessed with great weather the last 2 nights, and looks like it's going to carry forward. So we're just really excited, and just and I'm biased, but I really believe it's the best rodeo on the planet.
Yeah, I think so. People come to Sheridan, they walk away, and it's like, what a great place. Yeah. We get emails from people after our broadcast from people going, wow, we're coming next year.
What's so amazing is you talk to people, especially locals that haven't been to the rodeo in 15 years, let's say, and they have the opportunity to go and they get tickets, and they'll tell you that, oh my God, how much different it is, and how much bigger it is with the jumbotron, and of course Dana Bowman parachuting in last night.
Does that jack the crowd up or what?
Oh, I mean, what a way to start a rodeo!
Yeah,
just so amazing, and Dana's just an amazing man. And so to have him here to do that it's pretty incredible.
The first Cowboys out of the chute after that event, you got the Indian relay races. You got Dana Bowman coming in. I mean, the first guys out of the chute have to be just the adrenaline just has to be just pumping.
It's just amazing. It's just I hate to say it, you just sitting there talking about it, you just dang your tear up because it's just so amazing.
Yep, it is. Well, Sam, congratulations on the beginning of a new bank. Congratulations, and I want to thank you for your time and efforts on the WYO Rodeo Board and putting together a spectacular performances.
Thank you very much, Bob.
All right, good to see you, my friend.
Thank you.
All right, talk to you soon. Sam Summers, president of Cowboy State Bank. Wow, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's the hair on the back of the neck stands
up. It
up.
just makes your hair stand up, doesn't it? When you talk about that, and like you said, tonight and Saturday are just electrified. Last night was Wednesday, same thing, and just unbelievable.
It's a great build-up from about an hour out, because they have the pre-function kind of 6:30, but about an hour out. I'm fortunate enough is where we live. We're very close to the fairgrounds. You just feel the atmosphere start about an hour out, and. Tom, you and I have been visiting all morning about, and I think we all every person has stories that they have from their past about rodeos and things like that. You and I have been sharing some of those this morning. We look over the 85th year of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, and I wanted to visit with you a little bit about some of the benchmarks. As you look back on the history of this thing, there's always going to be a few of those happenings that make it what it is today.
That's true, and just for starters, the reason the rodeo started in the first place in 1931 is somebody said that you could fire a shotgun down Main Street and not hit anything. And so I'm looking here at Main Street.
Yeah.
There's no way. So those guys that started the rodeo 85 years ago, they did a great job. I wish they were here to see it. What would they think?
I think they would just be stunned. They would have to be stunned. I made a comment to you that I thought, and everybody has probably maybe their own personal feeling on this, but this is, I think, that I arrived in Sheridan in 1988. And for me, the modern WYO Rodeo as we know it today seemed like really got its start when Ike Sankey was brought in as the stock contractor, and I thought that was the point where the rodeo we have now really changed all those years ago.
That's a true statement. All members of the rodeo board that were around there will tell you that they were having problems with the stock contractor. I mean, the whole performance, it was just, there wasn't anything there. And so, some of the cowboys were saying, get Sankey. And I think Tracy Swanson knew Ike and Roberta. Anyway, they came to town, but they just didn't bring stock to town. They brought entertainment to the town because they orchestrate this whole thing, And now they're the family. And if you could go to one of the production meetings before the rodeo, I mean, we plan all year, but before the rodeo, they're all in there. Everything's down to a real, not science, but an art form.
It's the timing, isn't it? And timing is incredible.
And when this is going to happen, so it's time down to the minute.
It starts at 7 and it ends about 10, and it always will, and it always has, and it's just amazing how. And the thing that I really love about the sport of professional rodeo, that it encompasses everything. You have a rodeo committee, But then you have all these people that come together to make it happen, because you got a lot of contractors that come in, and that's you got from the bullfighters and the concession people. Everybody kind of joins in together because everybody has to join together to make it happen, because there's so many different people doing things.
A lot of moving parts, but it takes on a life of it. The reason it happens this way is because of the work the rodeo committee does all year long. But it comes to a big crescendo, and it takes on a life of its own. It's just an amazing thing to watch.
And when the gun sounds, when the cannon goes off, nothing's going to stop it.
Nope.
It just goes.
We're committed.
Yeah, you're committed. At that point, you've jumped in with both feet, and it's just going to happen. But, the modern rodeos, we know it now, in the events, some have changed over the years, but for the most part, you can go back to the beginnings of this sport. It's the same thing.
It is actually.
I mean, it's kind of man against beast, if you want to call it, from the simplest form.
It is actually. Even in the very first rodeo, they had steer roping, And there were a few years, like after the war and whatever, when some events would come and go. But today, it's about like it was in 1931. They didn't have the Indian relay races then, but they had a huge Indian presence.
Yes.
A huge Indian presence. So, and Ike Sankey, our stock contractor, says this is one of the few rodeos that has that really old-time feel to it. It's 2015, but, we're in a different arena up there, a different grandstand. But, hey, the carnival's there, the rodeo happens, so, it's a traditional event.
A few years ago, we took the big panoramic picture
yes.
in the arena.
Right.
You could take that picture, make it black and white, and take any other photo from the last century, and it would look the same.
It would. Absolutely it would.
And I think that's the beauty of just the simple sport of rodeo. That's the beauty of it. It doesn't change, but it just has this allure to people, and I think it's just it's part of our history, I guess.
It is, and the rodeo board really likes to keep that historical flavor. We like to keep reminding people that here we are today, but it's been a long time working and developing, and it's basically the same that it was, it's just a different setting.
And I hear the clapping and whistling. I think we've got some runners coming.
I think we got some runners coming in right now.
A runner.
The
winner.
Holy mackerel.
And we're gonna head to the finish line, because I know Tommy.
He even beat that horse team down the street.
Yes.
Look at them coming. He even whipped a couple of horses down the street.
Yeah, a horse team.
Wow.
Hey, so we're gonna head to the finish line, and I'm not sure. I believe Ron Richter.
Yeah, I got him up. Hey, congratulations. What's your name?
Alejandro Garcia.
Boom.
Boom.
Two-time winner.
You win every year, man, don't you?
Just last year. I got lucky last year.
A little winded?
Yeah. A little hot, but definitely a nice day to run, though.
Good run. How did you train for this this race?
Just running every day. And then I saw this was coming up again. I was like, what the heck? Might as well run it again.
Stay away from the bad food, correct?
That's impossible even for the most gifted people.
Is this supposed to be?
I can't keep it.
All right, well, congratulations. 2 years in a row now?
Yep.
All right, you going to go for 3 next year?
We'll see. Hopefully, if everything goes well.
I'm asking about next year, and you can't even catch your breath.
Congratulations. I'll go for it. Yeah, thank you. You too.
It sounded like he had fun.
Yeah. I know, really. Did he have fun?
I think so.
He won it.
What worried me was the horse team that came by was the Champion Funeral Home horse. And that kind of would make you nervous if you were a runner.
He kept trying to move away from me, though. I think
that's like, hey, here's your ride home.
Let me catch my breath, man.
Want to be there to pick you up.
That was kind of ironic, wasn't it?
It was. It's kind of scary. Made me nervous.
At the Champion Funeral Home, hearse carriage went by at the end of the race there. Only on Rodeo Friday would something like that happen, So let's check back in with Tommy. And Tommy, you standing by with us?
All right. Hey, you're number 2 here. What's your name?
Caldici.
All right. And how many years you run the race?
5.
5 years. And this is your best yet?
Yeah, best place.
All right. How did you train to get ready for today?
Just followed my training program my coach gave me from Sheridan, and just trusting in his coaching.
It seems to have worked. You're not even breathing as hard as I am.
Yeah, it was a good day. It wasn't too hot, man.
Great competition. I love to run my home race. Good fun experience.
All right, well, congratulations. You got the ribbon to prove it, man. Good job.
Tommy needs a training program. Tommy, you need a training program. We all do.
Need a training
We
program.
definitely need a training program.
All right. Sitting with us right now, besides Commissioner Tom Ringley, Ryan Gregory coming in.
Hey, how are you doing?
Ryan's going to have you hold.
Good morning,
right
gentlemen.
There. Good morning. You're pretty swelt. Why aren't you in there running?
I don't think I'd make it around the first lap around Grinnell Street.
Ryan Gregory with Wyoming Roofing and Supply. Wow, what a year it's been for you, my friend.
Yeah, it's been wonderful.
It's been busy.
Nominate your neighbor. Thanks to Sheridan Media and Connect Home Center, Rocky Mountain Exteriors, and Owens Corning gave away a free roof in Sheridan. We're giving away another one in Gillette on the 15th. So we're pretty happy with that. What a great community.
Yeah,
this is awesome.
Isn't it fun?
We did a farmer's market last night, best I've ever seen. My lovely wife, she's amazing. It's a great farmer's market. Happy to be here and happy to be a part of our community.
It's great to be part of Sheridan, but you're also expanding out in northern Wyoming in the Gillette office too as well.
Yes, we opened a Gillette office this year, and we're hopefully going through the state. So
I'll tell you what, you've been busy, but people can call you. You still got plenty of help, plenty of employees to help out.
Absolutely. If you need to get your roof on this year, we're happy to help you with that and help you to be your liaison for insurance and
get the roof going on with Ryan and of course Ryan Gregory with Wyoming Roofing, one of our great sponsors. Ryan, hang on. Let's go back to the finish line. Tommy B. Tommy,
I was going to just try to grab one of these runners, but they're running so fast I can't catch them.
We have some of our first females coming across too.
I'm going to talk to this young kid right here. What's your name?
My name's Gavin.
How old are you, Gavin?
I'm 11.
You're probably one of the youngest runners across that finish line today.
Thank you.
All right, good job, huh? Do you know what your time is yet?
No, I don't know yet.
All right, you did a good job. Congratulations there. Back to you, Bob.
All right, let's check in with Ron Richter. Ron.
Well, I'm
you're mobile
slowly moving towards the women's runner, I believe. I think.
You hope.
I'm not running with this gear I got because it could be. Here we go. I think I caught up with her. I think she's looking to get up there with you, Bob.
Where is she?
Right here.
Oh, there she is. Right there.
Hey, congratulations. Who are you?
I'm Elizabeth Moore.
Are you local?
Yes, I live in Sheridan.
And tell me, what prompted you to run this, and how did you get ready for this race?
Well, it's just a fun week, very festive around here, as you know, and I push my three boys, and they ride bikes with me while I run, and
there's a youngster.
We do it for fun, and so it's just a fun way to participate in Rodeo Week, and lots of people. It's a positive atmosphere. It's just a great way to start the day.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, thanks a lot, Ron. And boy, I tell you what, we should sponsor a runner next year, right?
To sponsor,
no doubt.
Let's sponsor. I think we sponsor
Trevor.
Bob Grammons next year.
Yeah,
I'm in for that.
We're going to sponsor Bob Grammons, Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah,
Mr. Worldwide
Wait
is
till
going
you
to run
see our
next
float.
year.
We have been working on it for 2
let's
weeks.
talk about your float.
My guys have been working on it for 2 weeks, and it is the best one we've ever done. It's going to be special. We got something special at Grinnell Street.
All right.
We're getting sound provided by Star Video Audio, and we're going to rock Grinnell Street when we come down here.
All right.
Pink Panthers here and ready.
Okay. Well, Ryan, thanks for your sponsorship and, of course, being part of the community for 17 years here in the Sheridan community. So,
yeah, thank you so much.
Congratulations. Always good to see you, partner. Take care.
Good to see you guys, too. Have a good rodeo.
All right. Thanks now. Ryan Gregory, one of our great sponsors, Wyoming Roofing and Supply.
I'm so impressed with these runners.
I know.
I'm so impressed with everyone that participates. That's another thing I wanted to bring up too, Tom, real quick. And I think somebody earlier this morning in one of our interviews made the comment that they love the rodeo or the Indian relay race, or they love the parade. That's what this is really all about. There are so many activities, not just the performances of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. There's enough activities going on that everybody has their favorite, no matter what type of rodeo person you are.
That's true. And you know, the amazing thing is the WYO Rodeo brings us opportunity. It's all about opportunity. All the Kiwanis, pancake breakfast, everything. The rodeo doesn't do it, but they create the atmosphere.
Yes.
And it just works and it keeps going. And I'm just sitting. I've never really sit here like this for this event, and I'm just totally amazed. It's just awesome.
And that's what I think. That's why I think Sam Garstad made the comment about being it's a total community event when everybody can join in from Sheridan and Sheridan County. Everybody in the county can get involved in this.
Totally. It just couldn't get any better.
I don't think it could.
And speaking of community, and speaking of totally getting involved, Dixie Johnson, CEO with the Chamber, is joining us on the broadcast right now. Dixie, good morning.
Good morning. Thanks for having me, and thanks for ordering up this wonderful weather.
Doing it another great Friday on rodeo, right?
I know, it's fantastic, and it's great to see so many people downtown. It's just wonderful, and lots of people participating. I admire people who run.
I know, I do too. When I'm eating my ice cream cone driving by, I really admire them.
Exactly.
Hey, it kicked off. Ambassadors were down at the boot kickoff on Tuesday. What a great week it's been so far.
Yeah, it has been a fantastic week. The boot kickoff was so much fun. A great turnout. It's just a family-friendly, fun activity and a great, wonderful way to kick off WYO Rodeo Week. The ambassadors have been working with the WYO Rodeo Board for the last couple of years to coordinate it, and actually I think the WYO Rodeo Board really appreciates that because it kind of takes some of that extra pressure off of them. It was a fun time down at Kendrick Park, and then we've just been moving and shaking ever since.
Yes, very much so. And of course, all these folks that come into the community and see Sheridan and spend time here and spend some money here, right?
Oh, and since we moved the chamber office downtown last year, it's really been fun to see so many people, especially this week and a couple of weeks ago, downtown going in and out of stores. Even the traffic, I don't mind, taking a little bit longer to get down the streets. It's wonderful to have people in our community, and we have great retailers, great service organizations, great businesses. So I think it's good for everybody. It's great for the economy.
Good to see you have fun. You gonna be able to enjoy there?
I have had an enjoyable week so far. Good. I was at the rodeo last night, the night before. I'm going tonight.
All right.
So yeah, I had a friend ask me. She said, "How do you do it?" And I said, "I don't know. I'm going to hit a wall probably on Sunday. I'll be one of those that's crashed on the couch all day."
You can sleep Sunday afternoon.
Now we need to go to the celebration at the equestrian center on Sunday.
There you go.
I'll do that. I'll be sleeping out at the equestrian center.
Tom, you're not staying home, are you?
No, I'll be out there.
You'll be out there all weekend long. Dixie, thanks a lot.
Thank you. Everybody have a wonderful day.
All right.
One thing is, another thing, too, Tom, you're talking about what's it like to be, I always like to kid people a little bit, and I like to kid some of our board members about the emeritus status.
The
emeritus status, to me, it just means you're old and been around a long time, and they feel sorry for you.
You know what? Well, I am old. I am old. But, Roger St. Clair last night, he's an emeritus member as well, and he said, we got to change this name because he said there's an old folks place in Sheridan. It's called Emeritus something. So we're searching for a new title.
Okay.
New title. All right.
Maybe it'll be has-beens.
We're coming to you live on Grinnell Plaza. We're also live web streaming on SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com for our friends around the world to view in all the festivities. And, boy, I tell you what, that finish line is hopping. Let's go to Tommy B. Tommy?
Hey, thank you very much, Bob. I'm standing with Michelle Manville, the director of the race. Happy with the way things are going here, Michelle?
Yes, it's going great. They come across fast right now.
Now, here they come. All right, how long before people actually start getting some times? Do we know?
As soon as we can get them cranked out. This race happens so quick. It's usually about a half an hour, so around 8:30 probably.
All right, about 8:30 we'll know how the first and second place and how that will rate nationally on any possible records or anything you said here.
Yes, it will be posted on the Sports Stops windows until we get them official, and when we get them official, Sheridan Media will have them up on their website.
All right, I know they're coming back fast and furious right now. Let Michelle get back to work there, so back to you, Bob.
All right. You know, it is amazing to be able, usually when races occur, it's the race by itself. Mm-hmm. And there's no other events surrounding or whatever. To be able to set up a race in an hour and get 500 people through, timed, and then it's over with, and then we go to bed races.
And tear it down, and we go to the bed races.
Tear it down.
And then you tear that down, you go right to the parade.
In 1 hour is actually pretty amazing.
It is. It's awesome. Everybody, and I think that brings us back, Tom, that everyone that has their their events that they're running, they've got it down to a real science on how to set up, tear down, and make sure everybody has a great time.
They know how to do it, and you know what? They're all volunteers.
Yes, exactly.
They're
all volunteers.
Just people helping.
Buy you some cotton candy later on, Tom, across the wayside there. Got some cotton candy vendors up and down Main Street here. So, yeah, it is amazing to see that, and everybody has their, the Kiwanis, how they get in, and people. How do you serve 2,100 plus people within 3 hours? And then you're done and cleared out, and the street's empty.
And when the bed races are over, you won't even know that they were
Won't
here.
even know they were there.
It's amazing.
All right, let's check in with Ron Richter. He's somewhere in that massive crowd out there on the finish line.
Thanks a lot, Bob. I'm actually standing here with Lieutenant Travis Quiltisco with the Sheridan Police Department. And Travis, how you doing this morning?
Doing great.
And tell me, I noticed standing by the finish line here, waiting for the runners to come in, there are a couple of cars that were kind of coming the wrong way on Main Street.
Yeah, that's going to happen, especially when people from out of town that don't realize this event's going on. Pretty much everybody in Sheridan or even in the area is aware, and they kind of know the route and what's blocked off and what's not. The car, unfortunately, was out-of-towners from the hotels, and they got out onto the street, came the wrong direction, and realized pretty quick that they probably couldn't go any further. We got them out okay. We understand that's going to happen. The city's only has so many barricades, and we still have to have this event where it doesn't affect the businesses like the hotels and be able to let the people that are there function and move about as they need to. So it's a balancing act between keeping it safe for the runners and the people downtown and facilitating good movement throughout the city.
All right, you were right on it. So out-of-towners, we'll give them a pass.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give everybody a pass. I mean, we're here to facilitate everybody having a good time and making it a safe environment for everybody. That's the police department's goal for this whole event.
Busy weekend for you guys.
It always is. It starts early. The rodeo extended a day a couple years ago to Wednesday, and it brings in a lot of people. Just going downtown, you see the volume of people that are downtown for this event. It brings in a lot of people. We bring a few extra bodies in to help us at night. It's just a good thing for the community. We really enjoy working it for the most part.
All right. Well, have a good weekend and try and enjoy some of it.
No, thank you. I'll try. I'll be busy today and tomorrow night, obviously. So you as well.
Thank you.
The one thing that's funny about that, he said that this person this morning driving the car in here got a pass. I will guarantee you that tonight and tomorrow night, you are not getting a pass from the Sheridan Police Department. So have a good time, enjoy it the right way, behave yourself, and they'll take care of you.
Yep, exactly right.
I think that might be the last pass they give.
You can give passes like that on a day like today.
Sure you can.
Other passes, no, not so much. Let's check in with Tommy B. Tommy?
I'm standing here right by the finish line. Couple guys. Looks like you're waiting for a runner. You waiting for someone?
Sister.
Waiting for your sister?
Yeah, waiting for my sister.
All right, you're from Sheridan here?
That's correct. Lived here all my life.
She running for the first time this year? How many times she been running here?
Oh, she's probably running a half dozen times here.
All right. Okay, and what's your name?
Steve Cesara.
All right, Steve. Well, good luck. We'll wait at the finish line for your sister. People still coming across the finish line here. And I understand from Michelle, they're going to be coming through the finish line pretty much all the way up until 9 o'clock when the bed races are starting. So we're going to have to get this finish line off the street here and out of the way to get ready for the bed races. It's that close, I understand.
Yep.
I think Tommy missed one question you should have asked Steve. Your sister's running. Why aren't you running with your sister?
Right. Should have been helping her out. Man. Can't leave the sister
but
behind.
I'm kind of like that though. If I have friends and relatives running in this, I'm there to provide the support.
You bet.
Providing the support, they need that.
All right. Jack's Electric Time, 8:35, coming to you live on Grinnell Plaza. And for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning, we got of course, the Sneakers and Spurs race, which we have runners and walkers coming in from. That'll be followed just shortly after 9 o'clock by the Beds Along the Bighorns bed race presented by Craftco Metal Services, Backcountry Bikes, and Sheridan Media. And we have 7 beds in our lineup, which will be running. And we'll hopefully crown a new champion maybe this year, maybe not. We'll never know.
It's a good group. I like that group.
It is a really good group.
Checking
of
it out this morning. It's a toss-up.
Really good group of beds, and then of course the parade itself. We don't know how long that parade's going to last, and the reason being is there's a lot of when you have a single entry, Tom, that entry could include 100 people.
Right, like I think
People's Powwow.
I heard you this morning. There was somebody talking about the
motorcycles.
the motorcycle rally.
They could have upwards of 100 motorcycles.
I just, we were talking about Ike Sankey earlier. Ike just ran by and finished.
Ike's finished?
Yeah. Our stock contractor, Ike Sankey, the Sankey Rodeo Company, runs in our race every year, and Ike just went across the finish line about 10 seconds ago. So that tells you when Ike Sankey, the stock contractor for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, is getting involved, everybody needs to get involved.
There you go.
He's committed to the community. In fact, they bought a place here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's great. Great. All
and
right.
They're a great addition to our community.
Yeah.
Oh, totally.
No doubt.
Ike and Roberta both, yes.
And their 2 children.
Yeah, their kids.
Wade,
Yep.
Wade and Ryan.
We're going to take a break. We'll come back more from Grinnell Plaza as we broadcast on News Talk 930 KROE, 93.7 FM The Coyote, and worldwide online at SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. We'll be back on Grinnell Plaza after these.
High winds and hail are part of life here in Wyoming, especially the last couple of years. If your home has been exposed to high wind or hail, you need to have your roof inspected. Hi, this is Tom Hurley with Wyoming Roofing, and since 1998, Wyoming Roofing has been your locally owned roofing contractor of choice. We work with the highest quality roofing materials, including Owens Corning and Malarkey. We proudly offer a lifetime workmanship warranty backed by the manufacturer, and we are a green certified roofing company. If you have a commercial or residential building anywhere from KC to Buffalo, Gillette to Sheridan, Dayton to Ranchester, or the surrounding areas, call us for a free comprehensive assessment of your roof and we'll help you get your roof on.
Get your roof on with Wyoming Roofing. In Sheridan, call 673-4469. In Gillette, call 686-ROOF. And visit them online at wyoroofing.com. That's WYOroofing.com.
Welcome, rodeo fans, to Sheridan's 2015 Rodeo Week events. Century 21 BHJ is pleased to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade once again this year. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to show your support to all the participants. After the parade, let's paint the town red with family, old friends, and new acquaintances. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say howdy. They're proud to be here for you.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuiltbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and tedders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
Our roots are right here in this area. We're local. Many of us were born and raised in the communities that we serve. Because of that, we make our decisions right here at the bank. Some places have local branches. We have local roots. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC, online at cowboystatebank.com.
News Talk KROE 93.7 FM The Coyotes. We come to you live on Grinnell Plaza and online worldwide at SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. And of course, we're here on Broadcast Central, and Art Bowers just crossed the line just a little bit ago.
Our Sheridan High School cross country coach. Art, good to see you.
Good to see you guys.
You
Great
look,
day.
You look great. Normally at this time, because you're kind of you're a regular for the Spurs and Sneakers Fun Run. Usually you're not in real good shape, but you amazingly look great this year.
I've actually run before the race. I think it helps. I'm not sure, but I really did the trick. Yeah, a little practice.
I know you had a lot of not only you were participating today, but a lot of your runners and cross country kids are participating too.
Yeah, we have a really good group this year, and they're just I think they're very motivated, and they're doing a lot of training, and I'm just really proud of them. They run every morning, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They're in town and they run at 6:30, and we get 25 to 35 kids show up. So a lot of fun. Really great kids.
3 times a week, 6:30 in the morning. They're out there running. Bob.
And then they run on their own. They do their own days.
That's great.
That's awesome.
That's a tip of the cap. And think about this. You've had a young group the last couple of years, and before we get off on too much of a cross-country tangent here, let the sports guy take over. See what happens.
See what happens.
You've had a young group the last couple of years. They're starting to really mold into a good unit, aren't they?
They really are. We have great leadership this year, and they're our upperclassmen, and it's just really great on both the girls and the boys. We've had more girls come into the program, which is always great. It's just a really kind of optimistic outlook that we have right now.
You look tremendous. I just want to tell you that again. All right, thanks a lot. You do. You look great. Usually you look terrible.
Thanks, Trev.
Yeah.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
He'll never come back here.
No, sometimes it's hard for him. In years past, sometimes in some of these races, it's hard for him to even speak after the race is over. But you look great. Good job, Art.
All right.
Did you beat any of your students?
One.
I think I sent some extra training. I sent some extra training.
Can't beat you. Yeah,
you got to be able to beat the coach.
Beat the coach.
Yeah, that's. But that's what this is all about. We got the high school kids. I know that we've had groups from high school kids from other communities in the state. I know Cheyenne sent some runners up here over the years, but we've had it. There's just been. That's what it's really all about, Bob. That's why we're down here. It's fun for everyone.
All right. Speaking of fun, let's go to Tommy B. standing by in that massive sea of people. Tommy.
Hey, thank you very much, Bob. I'm talking with a nice young lady who actually ran the race with her strollers and her kids. What's your name?
Jacinta Swope.
Very good. And you did pretty good with the stroller there. Is it a lot harder? Have you run without the stroller before? Are you a runner?
Yeah, I run with my stroller all the time, so it's normal.
All right. Well, you did pretty good there. Now, I noticed that he's that. What's his name here? What? Say hi, Cruz.
Hi.
I noticed that he's got the number on and you don't.
Yeah, he wanted it to be his race.
All right. Well, he did okay, all right?
He did great.
Running with the whole family, and that's what it's about out here at the Sheridan WYO Rodeo and the Speakers and Spurs. Thank you very much. Good luck. Congratulations. Back to you, Bob.
All right. Thanks, Tommy. We're back here in Grinnell Plaza, and let's check in with Ron Richter and the sea of folks out there.
All right. Thanks, Bob. I am being joined right now by a couple I talked to prior to the race, Jake and Jess. Did I remember that correctly? All right. And Jake, you made it with the cowboy hat.
Yes, sir, I did. It was a good time.
So that baby's broken in now, isn't it?
It's about there.
It's ready for rodeo weekend.
Exactly.
Well, maybe after the weekend it'll be broken in.
That's what I'm talking about.
So what was the hardest part of the race?
Probably that one bridge. There was a bridge that went up and down, and it was right at the end, and the up wasn't very fun, but the down was nice. But that was the hardest part. That one bridge. I thought I was home free, and then there was just one little hill. So.
All right, Jess, for you, what was the hardest part?
Not getting enough sleep or water the night before, but I think it was good. It was a good distance. It was pretty flat for the most part. It was nice and sunny. It's a little hot, but I think just the distance was the hardest part.
All right, well, now get ready to enjoy rodeo weekend and the parade and all the festivities. You got the race out of the way, and you made it.
Yes, I did. We're going to have fun.
Right. And you made it with a cowboy hat on. That's the best.
There you go. Yeah, I was the only one. I was actually kind of surprised. I don't know. It's the Snickers and Spurs. You got to represent.
All right, back to you, Bob.
All right, thank you very much. Boy, I tell you what, it's not a hilly run.
Well, what would you know about that?
Well, I've rode it on my bike.
Oh, okay. So I was going to say, I have.
Okay.
You're looking at me, and I have no idea.
I got on my bicycle.
I'm the last person you would see.
I wanted to experience it. So,
okay.
Yeah, so I did that last week, just so I know what it would be like. So you couldn't tell me I didn't know what the route was like.
Okay, well, I thought you meant on foot.
Yeah.
Because I know you run about as much as I do.
Yeah. We talk about as more of the runners and walkers, more of the walkers probably now. That's a guy jogging. You think he was walking or is he running?
I think he's, you know what?
Jogging, he's jogging.
You know what you do is you walk, and then the last 100 yards you take off running.
There you go. You're one of those, aren't you, Trevor?
Yep.
Yeah. Walk the whole way.
I would get a ride in a car all the way around the route and then wait.
And then you sprint.
And then sprint.
Sprint.
And you win.
Making it look like you're the man.
Exactly.
right?
It is for me anyway.
What's that, Tom?
Looking good's a full-time
It
job.
is for Trevor.
I gotta really work hard.
He showed up in his limousine this morning. Hey, we got a couple of young guys. Maybe Ron or Tommy can just crossing the line just now. These guys look like they put their heart and soul into this run. Maybe Tommy or Ron can catch up with them. Maybe. Maybe not.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay.
I got him.
All right.
Hey, join me right here on the air right now.
I can't answer
you
your
young
question
guys,
'cause I
you
don't
made it
know.
across. Congratulations for making it. And you're a little guy. That was a big run.
Thank you.
And tell me your name.
Kai?
You from Sheridan?
No.
Where are you from?
I don't know.
He's not sure where he's from.
Go strip.
Gold Strip? All right. And how was the run?
Good.
You going to do it again next year?
Probably.
All right. Well, congratulations. Thanks for finishing. And who's this young man?
Zayden?
Are you two brothers?
Yes.
All right. Did you train together?
No, we didn't train at all.
What? You didn't train at all? My goodness.
Huh?
You still finished. You did a good job.
Yeah.
And what was the hardest part of the race for you?
Going up the hill.
The hill. I've heard that now twice. Tell me about this hill.
Well, it's pretty much steps, but it's steep, I guess you could say, but everybody started slowing down. I tried to go as fast as I could up it, but yeah, it was hard.
You can see the decline in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations and thanks for taking part.
Okay, thanks.
All right, back to you, Bob.
I'll talk to the kid that didn't know where he was from.
Well, after you ran that far, you'd be thinking the same thing.
Don't know where he is.
I just
That usually happens. That's the first thing that happens to me on Sunday morning of WYO Rodeo Week.
Where
am I?
Where am I? Where am I from?
Where am I from? You know where I'm from, the cow capital.
That's right.
I grew up on the bucking horse sale in
He
Miles
did.
City, and you know it was just all bucking horses back in the old days, and that's how they do it. But the Sheridan WYO Rodeo brings it all to a great crescendo, and that's a great event as well. Been around for a long time, and I think it got its beginnings just like the Sheridan WYO Rodeo did.
So for those of you looking for the results, they have them. There's a mobile app, and you can see a poster on the store window there, and that's how you get the results. You just get the app on your phone, and there you go.
There's an app for everything.
There is.
All right. Well, an app for us and everywhere. So, also, too, I want to make mention, Tom, this happened in 1936. You being the local historian of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. Now, you talked about how we got kind of our hair stood up in the back of our, necks, when all that going on, everything going on. What about Captain Frakes? In 1936, he crashed his plane into a burning building.
That was his job. That's what he did.
That's what he did.
And it was really. So
Where's Bruce Garber at? Bruce? Where's Bruce Garber? I know he's got a plane.
Yeah, Bruce. Anyway, they built a building up at the fairgrounds and made a contract with Captain Frakes to crash his airplane into it. And he was in some trouble with the law or some kind of governmental agency. So anyway, he came to town. Rodeo board signed a contract with him, and then this agent showed up and was trying to stop this act from happening. But they went ahead and did it anyway, and he crashed his airplane into the building. They took him down to the hospital, which was then down on Saberton.
Right, yeah.
And checked him out, and he got out of town and went to Billings. And he wrote back and he said, I wasn't running from anybody, I just came up here.
Oh. So that's probably not something, that might be something you could talk about when the board meets after the rodeo. You could bring that back. If you could find somebody to do that.
Get a plane and crash into a burning building.
I think maybe OSHA or somebody like
probably
that
would have an issue. There'd be
Sorry about that.
Some liability type issues, maybe.
Good luck getting insurance for
Yeah,
that.
get insurance for that one. But that was in 1936.
1936.
Wow.
Did he do that with more than one rodeo? Didn't he?
No, I think that's what he did.
That was it. That was his job.
Yeah, absolutely.
So did he go through a plane every time he did this?
History doesn't relate anything about Captain Frakes.
It's interesting. You just to crash your plane into a burning building and then just go pick it up and move it to the next act along the way. You got to have a working airplane to do that.
Right, but airplanes in those days weren't too sophisticated. You could
Wouldn't
probably.
you love to have the video of that?
I tell you what, somewhere in the Wyoming room there is a photo
of
that happening. And when I did my book on the rodeo, I didn't know that photo existed. In fact, I'm going to have to go resurrect it. Maybe I can get Judy Slack to send it to you.
Yeah.
Put it on.
Wow.
Whatever. I know there's a photo of that.
There's a photo somewhere.
Right.
All right. Well, we're about 10 minutes away from 9 o'clock, and we still have runners and walkers. So the beds along the Bighorns bed race probably going to be just a little bit delayed, and which is all right. And we got to get our runners and walkers over. We had nearly 500 of those in there. So we're going to take a break. We'll come back as we broadcast live on News Talk 930 KROE, 93.7 FM The Coyote, and worldwide. We're online at SheridanMedia.com. We have many viewers right now, SheridanMedia.com, as well as SheridanWyoming.com. We'll take a break, and we'll be right back. Boogie, Bob Grammons.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. Trevor Jackson.
I'm Trevor. Nice to meet you, Boogie.
Yeah. So you're going to join us at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, and we'll just have some fun with it.
And how do we go about this? Am I out loud speaking? Or?
No, you'll be on the radio, and then there'll be the PA back here. So it's going to be on the radio, and then the PA will be right back here.
Okay. All right. So I do the native part?
Yep. Well, you can join in with us along the way. Whenever. Back and forth. We'll have some fun with it.
It's called color commentary.
Yeah.
Color commentary. All right. So 10 o'clock.
Even a little bit before.
We'll get here about 9:30 then?
9:30-ish, 9:45.
Perfect.
Come on back, okay? All right. We'll get you on, partner.
Okay.
All right.
You bet.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you.
Yep.
You bet. We'll see you a little bit later. Thanks, Boogie.
Okay, Bob.
All right.
Okay, Bob, I'm right behind you. Tommy, I got to talk to Melvin Heckman over here for a little bit if you want.
Yeah. And then Steve, we're gonna.
Steve's not here.
Oh, where'd he go?
I think he's taking care of something.
Oh, okay.
That is real.
You know what? We probably could. Just send it back to me and I'll intro it.
That's what I need next year. It's a hairdo I need. I don't think I can pull that look
It's
off.
2 minutes, 21 seconds. That should be fine. How are you? Doing good. Looking pretty snazzy there, Benny.
Field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
News Talk 930 KROE, 93.7 FM, The Coyote. We're online, SheridanMedia.com, as well as on the world, SheridanWyoming.com. So either one of those locations, we also invite you to, if you're listening from around the world and you want to call in and record a voice message or a shout out or say hi to someone or just say, hey, we used to live here, whatever, you can call in. We got a special number for you to call in on, and that number is 307-461-9779. If you wanted to call in and leave a message, we'll put you on the air. 307-461-9779. We still have racers and walkers crossing the finish line, and we're just about 5 minutes away from 9 o'clock. But right now, you know, besides all the pageantry in the mornings, all the things going on, one thing that does happen tonight and Saturday night are the street dances.
Yes.
And Sheridan Media's Ron Richter had a chance to talk with Brad Townsend about the street dances.
Talking to Brad Townsend about the street dances. I don't know anything about them, and I'd like to know everything.
Okay, street dance is both Friday and Saturday night.
Okay. And
on Main Street, all the way from Alger. There's a band on the north end by Alger, Maine, and the south end by Brundage, Maine.
You got a band on each end?
On each end.
Oh, my goodness. That's going to be a good time.
So It should be a damn good time.
All right.
Give people something to do after they get off the rodeo.
Right. Okay. Do you have the same bands then, both nights?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Who are the bands, Brad?
The north end is Dakota Country Band, and on the south end is Harvey and the V Twins.
Okay. That sounds great. And you said, what time did you say those are going to start?
They'll generally start about 8:30, 9.
Okay.
Once we get set up.
And then they'll last till what time?
Friday night, or actually be Saturday morning, the band has to shut off at 2, and at 3:30 for Saturday night, which would be Sunday morning.
Okay. Well, 3? Did you say 3?
3:30.
3:30. Okay. Yeah. All right. So roughly 8:30, 9 o'clock on Friday until 2 the next morning, and then the same time on Saturday until roughly 3 the next morning.
Till roughly 3:30 in the morning.
And then you're going to sleep all day Sunday, aren't you, Brad?
No, actually, we had to do cleanups.
Oh.
We're done. We're in charge of basically rent the whole street. We provide portable toilets, and we have a food court out on Grinnell Plaza. And so we're in charge of getting everything cleaned up so the town can use the streets on Saturday, and then cleaned up when everything's done on Sunday morning so they can use it again.
Right. Okay. Well, bless your heart. You got a whole slew of volunteers helping you out then, I bet.
Well, not really.
No. It's just you, Brad?
No, I got some help, hired help. But,
okay.
Same thing is you got to be there to make sure everything's done right and everything's picked up.
All right. Well, we trust that you have it covered, and we're just going to go down and have a good time. How's that?
That sounds great.
All right. WYO Rodeo. Yahoo. Thanks for telling me all about it, Brad.
Okay. Have a good one.
We'll see you out there. Bye-bye.
I just want to correct Tommy. It's not Yahoo. It's Yeehaw. We'll give you. You can redeem yourself here in a minute.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, I've hijacked this broadcast a little bit. Bob stepped out for a moment, so Mr. Worldwide will be joining us here shortly.
He's visiting the world somewhere.
He is visiting somewhere, so Mr. Worldwide will be back with us. Tommy, let's go to Tommy. Tommy,
right before the excitement of the Spurs and the sneakers race, there, I was. I was going to say confronted by one of the forget-me-not ladies. I gave her a donation. I got the little forget-me-not, and I noticed that their booth is right here by the finish line of the Sneakers and Spurs. And Melvin Heckman is here at the table. Melvin, you're the past commander of the Disabled Veterans, correct?
Chapter 9 of Sheridan, Wyoming. I'm also chairman of the Pearl Harbor Survivors for the state of Wyoming. And we're looking forward to the next trip, the 75th anniversary at Pearl Harbor. But today, we're here at Grinnell Plaza taking donations for forget-me-nots for the veterans up here, the Veterans Hospital, and the...
He hijacked.
So let's just...
He hijacked.
We take care of the shut-ins. The government takes care of the room, board, and medical, and we pick up the slack for everything else. We take the veterans fishing trips, rodeo, movies, and we're there 7 days a week to help the shut-in veterans, and we're taking donations for the disabled American veterans, and every nickel goes to the veterans up in the hospital. We're all volunteers. We don't get paid. We don't take any expenses at all. We try to help the shut-in veterans.
Well, bless your heart. That's a great cause. And I noticed that you got a young lady, a group of young ladies volunteering here. I bet they come around and take donations for you.
That's my daughter, my great-granddaughter, and my nurse. Yeah, that's my troop helped me today. Yeah.
All right.
We have a good group, and we're going to be in the parade.
Oh, good for you. We'll look for you in the parade there. Melvin?
Not for me, but we will have some of the men here marching in the parade with the color guard.
Okay, awesome. Good. Thanks for your service. Thanks for your volunteer. Good mission you have, Melvin.
Thank you very much for being here on this beautiful, beautiful day.
How many times have you done the WYO Rodeo now?
30 years.
There you go. And 30 more, I bet, huh?
I'll have to look forward to it.
All right. Melvin Heckman, very good. I got one right here. You bet. I gave my donation. Back to you on the broadcast stand, Bob and Trevor.
Okay, thank you, Tommy. And yes, back on the broadcast stand, and we're going to get off the broadcast stand because we got to get on the Heartland Kubota four-wheeler and get our broadcast going for the beds along the Bighorns bed race presented by the Backcountry Bikes and Mount Works and Craftco Metal Services and Sheridan Media. So we're going to take a break. We're going to switch our broadcast, and we're going to be live from the Heartland Kubota RV900 up next.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and tedders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
When you put money in our bank, you started a chain reaction. We made an auto loan. A local car dealer sold a car salesman got a commission. His wife bought groceries. The checker at the supermarket got a paycheck. You made that happen. Thanks. Cowboy State Bank. Banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
It's time to paint the town red with old friends. It's rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Painting the town red, you'll see it up and down the parade route. That's why C21 BHJ sponsors the parade, bringing folks together, family entertainment, people enjoying our beautiful community. That's what it's all about. Here's a giant thank you to everyone from your C21 BHJ.
From Billings to Buffalo, this is the News Talk Station, 930 KROE Sheridan.
KROE Sheridan.
CBS News. I'm Steve Kathan. Joy and emotion in Columbia, South Carolina, where the Confederate flag was taken down for good from a pole at the State House grounds about an hour ago. CBS's Omar Villafranca.
A lot of people are chanting USA, USA. Just a few moments ago, they were saying, hey, hey, goodbye. But there's some people behind us that are just staying quiet, and they're emotional. Some older people here realize that it's coming down, something they've wanted for decades. Some people told me they never thought they would see it in their lifetime.
In a tweet, President Obama called the removal of the flag a signal of goodwill and healing and a meaningful step toward a better future. From all indications, the Iran nuclear talks in Vienna will likely slip into next week. CBS's Margaret Brennan is covering.
Top Iranian diplomats say the U.S. and its negotiating partners are bickering among themselves, specifically about just whether or not they will lift sanctions off of Iran and an embargo that keeps Iran from being able to buy and sell missiles and weapons. Russia, China, and Iran are on one side, the U.S. and the Western powers are on another, and that has really created an impasse at this point.
Actor Omar Sharif has died at 83. Here's CBS's Barry Bagnano.
One of the world's great global stars, Sharif burst to fame in Lawrence of Arabia, film critic Leonard Moulton.
We've never had a movie star with his ethnic background, his looks. He cut quite a swath through the movie world.
Even taking a stab at singing in Fanny Brice's shadow in Funny Girl.
You need her, but love's made her freer.
Truth is, despite being a heartthrob, he never was comfortable with what he called the self-confidence and superiority of American women. Sharif's agent says he died after a heart attack in Egypt.
New York City's Canyon of Heroes is alive with tens of thousands. A ticker tape parade for the World Cup winning U.S. women's soccer team is just getting underway. Now to Capitol Hill, where there's a House battle over a bill that pumps billions into medical research. CBS's Stephen Portnoy joins us.
The measure being voted on this hour, Steve, would boost funding to the National Institutes of Health by nearly $9 billion with the bipartisan aim of finding new cures. But the bill would also streamline drug and device approvals, and that's why consumer groups like Public Citizen oppose it.
It's done with the interest of keeping pharmaceutical and device companies happy.
Public Citizen's Vijay Das says the bill would lower standards for the approval of high-risk devices and new antibiotics. Not necessarily good things, he warns. The White House says it shares some of those concerns, but it embraces the extra funding for NIH. Steve?
A new report says even though there are hundreds of thousands of people in the water, much more than the 1950s, swimmers off the coast of California are 90% less likely to be attacked by sharks than they were back then. Dow's up 180. This is CBS News.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war among the major term life companies. Rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man age 45 non-tobacco user, $1 million of coverage, $75 per month level rate for the next 10 years. Or a man age 50 non-tobacco can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of only $110 per month, guaranteed not to change for the next 20 years. That's right, level rate guaranteed not to change for the next 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Termbusters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call today for a quote at 1-800-569-5440. That's 1-800-569-5440. You're probably paying more than you should. Call Termbusters, 1-800-569-5440, or visit our website at termbusters.net. Remember, 1-800-569-5440. Rates and availability may vary by state. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-tobacco underwriting. Exam required.
We're ready to get this underway here. Hang on. We're almost ready.
Okay, first heat, Bob Super Clean, Cane's Ranch Bighorn Beverage, as the World Championship bed races get underway. Great field of teams this year, 7 teams, and I was checking out the background on all these teams. I have absolutely zero idea who might win this.
First heat up, we got 7 racers. How we're going to structure it is we're going to run a couple heats of 2, and then our final heat 3 will have 3 racers in it, and then we'll narrow it down to the top 4 times, and those 2 racers, bed races, will run, and then, of course, we'll have the finals as well. So we're just getting ready for our beds. Of course, our bed races presented by Craftco Metal Services, and also Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works, our bed race sponsors this year. And our first heat up, Cane's Ranch and Bighorn Beverage. Cane's Ranch pretty fast last year, if I remember right.
Yeah, very fast. And you talk about thoroughbreds on this thing. They got some good-looking athletes, and also in that Bob Super Clean bed looked very sleek and fast as well. And again, the big thing about bed racing, if you're a spectator, you got to stay back.
Yeah,
these beds, they have great engines. They have no brakes. The brakes are manual, and so you just got to kind of watch out. And we haven't had an equipment failure for the last 10 years or so, but that's always a possibility when you're racing that something could happen. But that makes it kind of exciting. So. I think we're just a few seconds away from getting ready to go here.
Okay, we're getting ready to go.
Has this been a great morning so far?
It's been an awesome morning.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage Team and Bob Super Clean Heat 1. Again, it's all on time today, and then the last race, the finals, will be head-to-head. Dennis Heiser, our starter. And there you go. And it's a good, clean start. And the Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage Team off to a great start. And right now it is a blow-away. Bob Super Clean, though, and again, it's all on time, so you just want to finish strong. And now after the first half of the race, they go back to that traditional bed race form, Bob, where you really got to pedal almost like a bicycle. And right now in this first heat, it's going to be the Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage Team winning this one, going away. But Bob's Super Clean team showing great form.
Well, they got to hang in there.
They're going to be in the mix by the time this is over. That was even though they lost this heat, that's still a very good run by Bob Super Clean. And again, it's all done on time. And the faster you go, the better chance you have to advance. You're going to win it.
We're going to find our timers.
Our champions to win it are going to have to run 3 times today to win the whole thing. So you got to do it 3 times to be crowned a champion for this year's bed races. But definitely a very fast time for the Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage Squad.
Well,
our timers are right behind us.
Our timers are behind us.
Yeah, you went past
they could come out and
we're having operator error this morning with Bob on his. I think the problem is they gave you a diesel.
They did.
That's the problem.
I'm not used to it.
Hey, that just broke. Great.
And we just found out that okay.
Hang on a second.
Okay, and okay, thank you very much. We've had an incident happen in the pits. Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage 34:06. Their time in their first heat. Bob Super Clean 37:74. The Cane Ranch bed is broke.
Let's
It
go
broke
down to let's go over to the line there and check in with Tommy B or Ron Richter.
Grab one of those guys. See what happened to that bed, Ron. You're standing right there.
Hey,
What was the malfunction?
Who am I talking to right now?
Colin Eisman.
All right, what happened to the bed here?
Oh, well, we were running too fast and bent the frame on the bed. Yeah, we're still in the competition. We should be able to fix it. We're just going to take a little wheel off the front and see how that works.
Little work to the bed.
Little work.
You guys were looking good, though, in that first heat.
No, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Do you know the time that we got, or?
I do not know the official time. We'll get it for you, though. But congratulations, and looks like work is underway on getting it ready for race 2.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Okay, thanks a lot, Ron.
Should be winning.
You know,
back in there.
Just like
in the next race.
Back to you guys.
It's like racing. Go to NASCAR. You have to have a crew.
Yeah.
Something goes wrong, get to pull into the pits. They got that thing up on a lift already, working on it, and that's they had the best time in that first heat, but doesn't necessarily mean you'll be around for the finish. Your equipment has to work as well. So a very good time for Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage, 34:06. Bob Super Clean, 37:74. And again, it's all on time. Our next heat coming up, we've got the American Legion, and we've got N40 Mowing and Fletcher Construction. That'll be our next race.
I'll tell you what, you gotta, these beds have been in a lot of bed races for how many years? We've been doing this for a lot of years.
Well, the technology hasn't changed a whole lot.
The technology has not changed
It
at
hasn't
all.
changed hardly at all. And now we're getting ready for our next heat in the American Legion, and that troopers are going to run in there. And remember Chris Clark's on the back of this bed. Remember what I've always told you, Clark?
Come here.
Don't make a liar out of me. Come here. Chris Clark, one of the Sheridan troopers, and so what do you think? What's your anticipation today about this?
I think we're going to come out on top.
Okay. Good attitude to have. Alumni game tomorrow.
Yep.
And then you got Casper coming in on Wednesday.
Yep.
Right, it's kind of fun to play in front of the home fans last week, wasn't it?
It was good to finally get out and get some home games in. We've had a lot of them rained out, so it was good to have some fans come out and watch us.
Well, you look like you're in a really good mood right now.
I'm pumped up.
Okay. After this heat's over, I'll talk to you then. We'll see.
All right,
we'll see how you feel then.
We'll
Chris Clark, one of the Sheridan troopers, plays first base for the troops, and they'll again be playing on next Wednesday. Is their next doubleheader.
Okay,
and so
we're
it's
getting heat number 2 ready.
And here it goes. And again, pretty good heat that first heat. And again, it's the Craftco bed along with the American Legion with the Sheridan troopers running there, and N40 Mo and Fletcher Construction. Good quick start by both teams, and this one pretty even. And now the American Legion bed also pulling away just a little bit of a lead. Not a whole lot of a lead, but a little bit. Now as we've hit the middle of the race course, a good jump right there in about the last 35 meters from that American Legion bed right in the middle of the course. It looks like they will cruise to a victory in this heat, but again, it's all on time. And that N40 Mowing Company bed along with the Fletcher Construction bed, they are doing very well. Good form as well.
Yep.
And again, it's all on time. It's not necessarily how you finish in these heats, and we'll get those finishing times here as they come across the line. And it looks like that the Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage bed is still sidelined, but
all right.
They got some good mechanics on that crew. They'll be ready to go for their
Let's check in
semifinal
with.
heat.
Well, we're about ready to get our times here. Let's get that mic up so we can hear these times.
American Legion had a time of 34:33, and North 40 and Fletcher Constructions was 35:93.
35.
Good times. Good set of times right there.
All right, let's go to the finish line and Ron Richter. Ron.
Actually, Tommy's catching up with him.
All right, Tommy's catching up.
I'm catching the winners here. We're talking about 33 seconds. Who's the leader of the team here?
Right there.
What's your name?
Jeff.
All right, Jeff. You did a pretty good job on the team here. You're going to go into the next heat.
Thanks. That's pretty cool.
All right. Have you raced this bed before? Or is it a new one?
We're just a bunch of rookies out here, so.
Bunch of rookies, and you're moving on.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, congratulations, everybody, from the from the team here?
Okay, you know what they say about rookies, Bob?
Yeah.
They don't know no better. And when this is over, they're going to know. This is not just all fun and games. This is serious business.
Yeah, all right. These American Legion boys, they got practice at 10 o'clock, so they have to get out of here before then. So
I think, you know what, I think Coach Phillips might give them a break if they win.
I think so.
But if they don't, they might have a little extra work going on today.
So now you got Canes at 34.06,
Yep.
Bob's at 37.74. You've got the American Legion
Right in there.
34.33, and North 40 Mowing Fletcher at 35.93.
I know the NX bar bed coming up on our next heat. We will have three beds because we have an odd number of teams this year, and we've got I believe the Sheridan Recreation District, the NX bar, and VacuTech, and I think the NX bar team with a couple of different. There's a few familiar faces, but the faces have changed over the years for this NX bar squad. But you know they've been a multiple-time champion. All I know, hairdo of the day, right there.
Trevor Springsteen gets the hairdo of the day.
He gets the hair of the day.
That's right.
And I think I could maybe pull that off. You think?
If you let your hair grow for about a year,
that is
you might
awesome.
be able to.
If there's a contest for hair, he wins.
Look at that VacuTech.
That's awesome.
You know, that's pretty sharp looking, but pretty sleek, aerodynamic. But would you expect anything else from a bunch of engineers at VacuTech?
Sheridan, former Sheridan Bronc senior, just graduated this year. Colby Bruni is running for the Sheridan Recreation District. I think he's running in his underwear today.
I think he is running his underwear. We'll have to ask him about that. I think there's a lot of them in their underwear today.
So I guess when you're young, you can do that.
Yeah.
You and I wouldn't be caught dead in our tidy bodies out here.
Don't think
so.
Don't think so. Now this one, we usually run two. A little different one on this one because you got three side by side. A little bit different than when you have two.
Now, see, if you get side-by-side racing is okay. When you add that third vehicle in there, it could get a little dicey. And the interesting thing is to see if these teams can push. You got to bump yourself into that top four.
Yep.
Again, the top four will move on into the semifinals. So it's all or nothing.
Dennis Heiser, our official boomer.
Our starter.
Starter.
50 caliber black powder rifle.
There he goes.
And here is our third heat. And again, it's all on time and a quick start for the NX bar team right in the middle of the track. A little wobbly. That bed getting a little crooked there, but now they've kind of regained it. The VacuTech bed having a little trouble getting started, but they're hanging right in there with that Sheridan Recreation District bed. And now it is the NX bar. Looks like, Bob, they're going to win this. And it looks like the Recreation District bed is going to finish second. VacuTech, don't get too close to them, though. I don't want something to come flying off, and I don't want to be part of the we don't want to have a rodeo down here before the rodeo tonight.
Before the rodeo
So
starts,
NX bar easily wins this heat, but again, it's all on time today. Recreation District bed second, VacuTech third. I think VacuTech be one of the thanks for coming today. I just don't know if they're going to hold up at all. We'll get the times on these beds.
We'll hopefully get Ron or Tommy down there with the winners of the NX bar here and get their comments here in just a second. But while we wait for some times, of course, our bed race is being presented by Craftco Metal Services and Backcountry Bikes. Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works are great sponsors for the 2015 beds along the Bighorn.
NX bar so far the fastest time of 32.67. The Sheridan Rec District came in with 36.57, and VacuTech came in with 40.27.
40.27.
Now, how do we get everybody up? Now we got to get the top four.
Get the top four.
You got to do the math.
Yep.
The top four will. We'll have to find out if Kane's running or not. I know that they had to go into the pits to fix that bed. We'll see. But we'll know here pretty soon.
We'll know here real quick. And let's go to the winners, the NX bar. Let's head down to Ron or Tommy down there at the finish line. Guys?
I got it, Bob. Thanks a lot. NX bar, you guys pretty much won that pretty easily. Three beds. Kind of any different kind of strategy with that?
No different strategy from three beds to two beds. Just got to get off the line and keep it straight. We had a couple of issues right off the start, but that's what the first run's about. Got them worked out.
Okay, and now the competition gets a little more fierce. What are you looking for the next race?
Good competition, definitely. It's hot out here. Everybody's been having fun over rodeo week. It'll be a good race, but I like our chances.
All right, congratulations. Good luck.
Thank you.
Back to you, Bob.
Okay, thank you very much. We're going to take a quick break from our bed races because now that we've gone through all the 3 heats, we've got to get these beds back up. We're going to find out about the Cane Ranch, Bighorn Beverage, see if they're going to be able to get in this final because they're one of our top 4. We're going to get our 4 figured out. We'll take a break. We'll be back here live on Grinnell Plaza right after these.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and tedders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
Welcome, rodeo fans, to Sheridan's 2015 Rodeo Week events. Century 21 BHJ is pleased to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade once again this year. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to show your support to all the participants. After the parade, let's paint the town red with family, old friends, and new acquaintances. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say howdy. They're proud to be here for you.
High winds and hail are part of life here in Wyoming, especially the last couple of years. If your home has been exposed to high wind or hail, you need to have your roof inspected. Hi, this is Tom Hurley with Wyoming Roofing, and since 1998, Wyoming Roofing has been your locally owned roofing contractor of choice. We work with the highest quality roofing materials, including Owens Corning and Malarkey. We proudly offer a lifetime workmanship warranty backed by the manufacturer, and we are a green certified roofing company. If you have a commercial or residential building anywhere from KC to Buffalo, Gillette to Sheridan, Dayton to Ranchester, or the surrounding areas, call us for a free comprehensive assessment of your roof and we'll help you get your roof on.
Get your roof on with Wyoming Roofing. In Sheridan, call 673-4469. In Gillette, call 686-ROOF. And visit them online at wyoroofing.com. That's WYORoofing.com.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
Whenever there's a project to make our community a better place to live, you'll always find our local merchants right there, doing all they can to help. From sponsoring the kids' ball teams to serving barbecue at a community picnic, they're always there. Shop and invest locally. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC, online at cowboystatebank.com.
Do you have well water? Do you have problems with your well water staining your fixtures and causing wear and tear on your appliances? How about an unpleasant odor? Water Products and Solutions can fix this for you. Bring in a water sample to Water Products and they will test your water for free and provide a solution for better water. Say goodbye to mineral stains and smells. Call Water Products and Solutions today at 672-7606, serving Sheridan and Johnson counties.
Is it time to change the flooring in your home? Carpet Design's ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need a room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person. Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136. Carpet Design.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and tedders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
All right, we're back here. Corner of Maine and Laux. The starting line for the 2015 Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Race, presented by Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works, and also Craftco Metal Services and Sheridan Media. We helped put on the 2015 Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Race. We want to thank our great sponsors, Craftco, and joining us this year, Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works. And well, Trevor, now we've come up and we've got
the semifinals.
We've got it figured out.
Now this is elimination time. Now, we're on the clock for the qualification heats. Now it's head-to-head. Actually, it won't be. It'll be the four. I don't exactly know how we're going to do this, but I think it'll be the two fastest are going to go at the end, and then it's head-to-head for the finals. And we're going to have the Cane Bighorn Beverage team, Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage team against the N40 Mowing and Fletcher team. That'll be our first semifinal. And again, the Cane bed broke right across the finish line. Not repairable. They got into negotiations with Bob Super Clean since they were eliminated, and they are borrowing the Bob Super Clean bed, and they are wearing the Bob Super Clean uniforms. They're wearing the colors of Bob Super Clean. So this is going to be interesting.
Yes, this is unprecedented in bed racing history.
If they win, they got to split it, right?
Right.
With Bob Super Clean, they got to split it. So that's what we'll have. So Bob Super Clean stepping in to help them out. So it'll be the Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage against N40 Mowing and Fletcher Construction. That'll be our first semifinal. The Sheridan Troopers, American Legion Post with Craftco, and the NX Bar Sheridan Physical Therapy team will be in the second heat. And I still like that NX Bar team. I thought they had the best run all the way.
Well, I'll tell you what, they are.
In the qualification.
They are fast.
But again, you got to do this again, and then to win the whole thing, you got to run 3 times, and we know how fatigue sets in. As Art Bowers would say, our cross-country coach at Sheridan High School, we talked to him a little bit earlier, that lactic acid builds up in those muscles, and they start really slowing down.
This is unprecedented in bed racing history.
It's never happened.
It's never happened that we had a team go into negotiation immediately following a broken bed, and then the other team lets them take over, and they have to change out their whole uniforms as well. So and split the prize package.
Exactly. If they make it that far.
If they make it that far. That's right.
Again, this is kind of winner take all. Our world championship bed races are winner take all. Plus, we do have another prize that we give out for the best dressed bed. And I don't know if we're having some issues right now at the start or what's going on, but our beds, our competitors here, the N40 Mowing Company bed with Fletcher Construction, they are ready, and so is the Cane and Bighorn Beverage bed. They are ready as well, but right now we're having a little bit of a delay at our starting line. There must be some technical issues going on.
Well, we have some folks down there at the end kind of crowding out on the streets. We just want to make sure safety, Trevor, obviously, comes into play here as these beds kind of get a little rickety sometimes. And so we're having Sheridan's finest kind of do a little sweep of the crowd before the beds here. So we're getting folks to our Sheridan Fine police officers are getting the beds and the crowd move back so we can have, obviously, safety when it comes to the bed.
Well, you try
races.
your best.
We don't want any people getting hit by a bed. You know?
No, that would really be a bad way.
That'd be a bummer.
Rodeo Friday.
That would ruin that Friday.
But you know what? You'd have a story to tell, wouldn't you?
Yes, you would.
You got run over by a bed in a bed race. You would have a great story to tell. So again, the Sheridan Police Department bicycle officers are clearing the path for our next two beds, Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage against N40 Mowing Fletcher Construction. And we're just about ready to get this started.
Here we go.
Dennis Heiser,
get the clock.
Our Mountain Man official starter, going to fire it up. Here we go. First semifinal. And the interesting thing, we'll see how this Cane team does with that new bed. And Bob, they just really taken off again. A very good start, but that N40 Mowing Fletcher Construction bed is hanging right with them. And now, look at that. I'll tell you what, it's a pretty good team because they completely have changed equipment, and they are really looking in great form. So I think this might be really right now the team to beat out of our Final Four. They look really good. So it looks like that Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage team is definitely going to go on to the finals. Hopefully they don't break that bed like they broke their first bed. And we'll get those times again. 2 fastest go to the finals.
No.
Okay, we'll get our times here as quick as we can. No, the bed was, that was Cane Ranch, Bighorn Beverage. They got into negotiations, and they're using Bob's Super Clean bed, and they are wearing Bob's Super Clean uniforms. So that is the Cane team.
Never before has this happened.
It's unprecedented.
That's right.
It is unprecedented.
It is bed racing time in Wyoming.
It is unprecedented, so you just kind of have to go on the fly, and that's the way we like things. You just never know what might happen. And we'll get the times.
We'll get the times, and then we'll head down to the finish line and check in with Tommy and Ron.
Hang on a second, guys. We'll get right to you. Okay, here we go.
Kane, using Bob Super Clean, ran a 31.69.
Ooh.
And the North 40 Fletcher Construction came in at 35.71.
Thank you very much. And I'll tell you, 31.69. Fastest time of the day, and that was in Heat 2. They got faster.
They did.
They just threw the gauntlet down right there.
They got on sync with that bed.
They did.
A bed they've never raced with, and they were off to the races.
They're the early favorite now.
They are.
Because they got faster using different equipment. Amazing.
All right. So let's head to the finish line and check in with Tommy and Ron, guys.
All right. New bed, new outfits, same result.
Oh, yeah. Well, first race, we broke our bed, and then Bob was super generous, gave us a bed. We've raced with him before. If you have a chance, go to Bob's Super Clean. They clean carpet, all sorts of stuff, vent cleaning. But
there you go.
It's a good race.
Kid's got a future in marketing right there.
And you must be Bob.
I am.
All right, tell me what kind of negotiations were going on here behind the scenes?
It was a real quick thing. We were eliminated because of our time, so our bed was going to be put out of commission anyway. And the Keene boys, their bed went down on them, so we made some quick swapping, and I think it's going to work out good for all of us. So, and it's going to keep the beds running and make it more fun.
All right, you're a good man, Bob.
Thank you.
You know what?
He gets the Community Service Award of the day today.
That's sportsmanship.
Right? That is sportsmanship.
Because, if I'm in his position, Bob, I don't know if I agree to that. I don't know.
All right.
He didn't say what.
A quick one. Go ahead, Tommy.
He didn't say what they offered.
Yeah, I know there's got to be an offer.
All right. We're at 9:33. We're at another semifinal round here as we got the American Legion post powered by Sheridan Media, Craftco Metal Services, and Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works.
You're going to have to be really fast. 31.69. They went faster in their second heat than they did in their first. They're the odds-on favorite right now. We'll just have to see if the American Legion bed with these Sheridan troopers running it can keep up. The NX Bar bed, these are veteran runners right here. They've done this before, been there, done that, and they know how to pace themselves. I think we're just about ready
Pacing. That first heat is always important to be able to pace yourself.
You have to. You want to have something left in the tank when we get to the finals, and now we're ready for our next semifinal. Again, it will be, unless both of these teams can really pull out a great time, we do know that the Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage team will be advancing. And here is semifinal heat 2, and we're off. And a great start for the NX Bar. But the American Legion bed with those troopers hanging in there. Again, NX Bar really having trouble this year controlling that bed. They may have a driver issue, and that the wobble they have in the front of their bed is allowing the American Legion bed, Craftco Metal Services bed, to kind of hang in there. This is a tight race, Bob.
It is tight.
This is really tight.
Neck and neck, Trevor.
It's about a one-leg lead now for the NX Bar team, and now they're starting to pull away as that American Legion Craftco bed starts to slow down, and we will just have to wait and see if that NX Bar bed was faster than the North 40 Fletcher bed, and I think that could be a great match race coming up.
Wow.
If we get the Cane Bighorn Beverage NX Bar Sheridan Physical Therapy bed to go at it, those are your two, I think, teams that have really risen to the top.
NX Bar with 32.99. American Legion with 34.03.
So that sets up our final, Bob, right there. Our final will be Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage against NX Bar Sheridan Physical Therapy, and this is going to be a race for the gold right here.
That's going to be a race and a half. You got the ranches heading off against each other.
Yeah, exactly. So you got the NX and the Canes going at it.
David
we got
Kane,
a little
come on over
going
here.
on today.
David Kane, you were like the Jerry Jones of negotiating here. Had to get going here, huh?
Well, whatever it takes to win. This is just a rematch of 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
And it's all on Badger Creek.
It's all on Badger Creek.
We're neighbors, but we're friendly most of the time.
Not today. Not today. Not right now.
But we do know the trophy's going back to Badger Creek.
It's going to Badger Creek, no matter what.
David, congratulations, and wow, good job on the negotiating with Bob Superclean.
Hey, he's a great guy.
He is a great guy.
These boys ran his bed 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Yeah, and it was awful awesome of him to donate it back for us to use.
And one of the boys even was giving a plug for all your, dry cleaning, and carpet cleaning, anything like that. Bob Superclean, right?
That's it, right there. he does our stuff.
Is everybody at Badger Creek going to go to Bob Superclean now?
Well, it depends on how the race comes out.
All right, David,
so
thanks
we do know the trophy is going to be for the next year. Will be somewhere on Badger Creek.
It will be. It will be somewhere on Badger Creek. So I love it.
That's just the flavor of bed racing.
It is.
It's just it's something that you just don't see every day.
All right. Well, let's head to the finish line. Check in with Ron and Tommy down there, guys.
Hey, thank you very much, Bob. I'm standing with NX Bar here in Sheridan Physical Therapy. You did a great time, guys. It looks like you're in the final heat. They were saying a little wobbly on the start there. You know what's going on?
Just when we come off the line, push isn't equal all the way around. It gets a little shaky, but we got it corrected. And thankfully, we were able to win that race.
All right. Well, so now you got to take a big deep breath, rest up. What's your strategy now going into the final heat?
Keep it a little straighter this time, but we'll just push hard, run as fast as we can. If it happens, it happens.
All right, there you go. Back to you, Bob.
All right, thanks, Tommy.
Hey, that's the attitude you have to have. If it happens, it happens.
That's right.
That's the way it is. Now you've done your part though, because now you're in the final. So you made it there, and now it's just gut check time to see who can pull this thing off.
The Battle of Badger Creek.
Yep, Battle of Badger Creek.
That's right.
Yep, the championship this year will be the Battle of Badger Creek.
2 years ago, rematch, NX Bar and Cane Ranch.
The Battle of Badger Creek.
Yes.
That has a nice ring.
That is a great name.
I think I'm going to go with
That's like a monster truck.
It is.
The Battle of Badger Creek.
It's the Battle of Badger Creek. I love it.
Yes. So, of course, the 2015 Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Race presented by Craftco Metal Services and Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works, our great presenters, and Sheridan Media bringing you the Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Race for 2015. Boy, I tell you what, Trevor, that Cane Ranch, when they switched over to the Bob Superclean, 31.69.
What does that tell you? They got faster.
Man, they did get faster.
I think maybe the equipment got a little bit better. You know what? Somebody that's always been a mainstay
That's
at
right.
the World Championship of Bed Racing is our official starter. And Dennis Hayes is out with us again. And Dennis, it's great to have you back again.
Appreciate it.
And you can still fit in that outfit. That's what I think is impressive over all these years.
Yeah, approaching 20, I bet.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Do you wear it just once a year?
Well, and then I go to the schools and do some mountain man outfits, and occasionally I have other occasions.
I was just wondering how frequently you launder it.
This?
Never.
It hasn't been.
It's never been laundered in
I was going to
27
say,
years.
how many mountain men could launder?
They don't.
They don't.
They just go walk through the creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go to Story, too, and we shoot them up in Story. So, yeah, so it's a fun thing to do.
Tell us about your firearm of choice there, Dennis.
All right, this is a Hawken replica. The Hawken brothers made the made the guns for the Mountain Men in St. Louis, and this is a replica. It's actually, I bought it from Cabela's. This happens to be 50.
Well, you shouldn't have said that. we wanted to get that mountain flavor.
Yeah.
You bought some fur trader along the Yellowstone River.
Yeah, exactly.
You know? They have a real Hawken in the King's Museum, actually. If you want to go see a real one, there's one in there.
So that's 50 caliber?
This is 58.
58 caliber.
The Mountain Man probably would have used 50 or 54, but mine happens to be 58.
And now tell me about the clothing. You made that's all handmade.
Well, some of it. I made this set of pants here, and I
20-some years ago.
A long time ago.
Yeah. How many years?
Yeah, 20-some.
What does that tell you about their clothes? It lasted a long time.
Yeah, it lasted a long time.
But they wore it every day, though. You don't wear it to the bank every day.
No, they frown on that.
Yeah.
I did make these moccasins and the belt and the pouches, and I bought the shirt, or traded for it, actually.
And what do you got for the holder there on the side there?
I did make this for my knife. This is a...
now, that's a knife
That's
right
a knife.
there. Yeah.
That's a big knife.
Yeah, that's a Bowie. That's a Bowie replica.
Knife, yeah.
Which would have been period. A Jim Bowie knife, so...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, get it in the right sleeve there.
Yeah.
Don't want to hurt yourself here for the final race here.
So somebody's
what do you got, a cup on the side there?
Yeah, I made that. It's my drinking cup. It's made out of cow horn. Yeah.
So you got a cow horn and made a drinking cup out of it?
Yeah.
Wow.
See?
Looks like you put a full can of beer in there.
Just about.
Just about a full can of beer.
Yeah, it's just right, so... Yeah, it's a fun thing to do.
It is. Dennis, we always appreciate you coming out and being our official starter of the races every year. You've been doing it 20-some years.
Tell us about some of your jewelry.
Oh, sure. These claws would have been, these are sea turtle claws, and they would have been traded up the Columbia River and across the mountains to this area. These feather beads are... would have been, most of the beads would have been made in Europe, mostly in Italy, and brought in boats and traded through here too. And these two, these are called Padre beads. They're period style.
You talk about trading. That's the way it was done.
Yep.
Yeah.
But it amazes you, see turtle claws getting here.
Yeah.
Right.
Up the Columbia River and across the mountains. So pretty interesting stuff.
All right, Dennis, always a pleasure. Thanks a lot for stopping by and chatting with us.
Keeping that history alive.
Yeah, keeping the history alive. Dennis Heiser, our official starter here in the
See, now you put your stopwatch away.
Yeah.
It's a match race now.
Yeah, it is.
Well, you can't really put the stopwatch away because I guess you could have a dead heat.
True, too.
So, but I really have a hunch someone's going to fade in this race. It is a really good battle. This is two really good teams. The Battle of Badger Creek is coming up for our championship.
It is.
The Cane Ranch against the NX Bar. Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage, NX Bar Sheridan Physical Therapy in a duel for the championship. The 2015 World Championships here are bed races. And then you know what comes up? We're not that far away.
We're 20 minutes away from
the main event is coming up. The main event of the day is coming up. The Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. We're going to have Tom Ringley's going to be with us. Tom's been with us all morning.
Boogie Jefferson.
And Boogie Jefferson. Boogie Jefferson's going to join us. We had Lanny Reelbird with us in the last couple of years. Lanny could not be with us this year.
Right.
And Boogie is going to fill in. And Boogie was with us earlier today. He's going to be with us. We're going to have a tremendous, tremendous parade coming up.
Yep. So we'll look forward to that. Of course, our 2015 Beds Along the Bighorns Bez Race being presented by Backcountry Bikes and Mountain Works, and also Craftco Metal Services joining us with the Beds Along the Bighorns Bed Race and Sheridan Media as we bring you live coverage.
One thing we didn't talk about this morning, and I guess we should have talked about it with Tom a little bit. I'll just mention it to you. In looking at the crowd, and we always see a lot of familiar faces when we're downtown for this day, especially during the bed races. This WYO Rodeo Week brings everybody back home.
It does.
It's obviously there's a lot of the class reunions and stuff like that happen, family reunions and things like that, but it brings people back home for a week, and I think that is really one of the great parts about this whole special week, with all the music entertainment and the boot kickoff. And, we had the Kraft Brothers with their 20th anniversary this year. And so many different things, Bob. It brings everybody back to enjoy this.
It really does. It's just it's Sheridan's week to shine. It really is. And so, again, our great sponsors, we all thank our fine folks at Heartland Kubota giving us the RTV 900 diesel-powered. First time we've had a diesel, Trevor.
Yeah, I'm glad that you finally figured out how to drive it.
How to drive the dang thing. So, yeah.
You know what? Is there anything better than this Kubota?
I know.
I mean, Kubota, you got to negotiate with them. Maybe we could, next fishing trip,
That's
you
right.
never know.
I'm sure they would just deliver right to the radio station.
I'm sure they would. Yeah,
So.
Okay, I won't hold my breath.
Okay.
Speaking of holding your breath.
Yes,
here we go. The racers, the runners look really good. They look like they've all recovered. Colin, you feeling good? Still feeling good?
Feeling good.
Feeling good? Okay. Hey, Are you guys still feeling good?
You guys feeling good? Feeling good.
All right. Both teams are ready to go.
Feeling good? All right.
Everybody's doing good, so no excuses.
We just got to get the crowd backed up.
I got one question for you, Colin. You like this bed better than the other one? You were faster. Yeah, okay.
That's not the first year, that bed last year, now this bed.
You guys are like nomads, moving around bed to bed, you know? Jeez.
Well, yeah, I work for the MX bar, right?
Okay. There you go. So, this is a grudge match right here. Again, winner take all. It will be timed.
This could be tight.
It's the first one across the finish line wins. We do keep time just in case we might have dead heat or something like that. But
and then we'll hear then we'll check in with Tommy and Ron at the end to talk with the winners and our second place finishers.
Right, talk to the second place finishers too?
We always talk to second place.
Why?
Why not?
Hey, if you don't,
I mean, you make it.
It's like Ricky Bobby, man. If you're not first, you're last.
All right.
Right. Come on.
Okay, here we go. And with the play-by-play, let me introduce Trevor Jackson.
Trevor Jackson doing the play-by-play. My color man, best in the business. They call him Mr. Worldwide.
Hall of Famer.
Mr. Worldwide Bob Grammons. And here we go for the championship for 2015. And it's a good, clean start, and the NX Bar team got out of the gate faster. And they have a little bit of a lead, but now...
The wobbly, Trevor.
The wobble has come back, and that has allowed the cane bed to pull into the lead, and right now it is really tight. This could be one of the closest finals we've ever had. Right now, it is almost a dead heat. It looks like the cane bed has a little bit more now in the home stretch. They're pulling away, and it will be the cane wrench on Badger Creek taking the championship.
The Badger Creek winners.
Yes. So the cane wrench on Badger Creek are going to take home the gold for 2015.
Unbelievable.
AJ Sayre is here representing Sheridan Physical Therapy. AJ, come here. Now, for some reason I noticed on the entry form, somebody had your name written down as an alternate. I just laughed myself silly when I saw that.
It was a mistake. It wasn't me. I did not know about it, and I'm not happy about it.
You're not? No, okay, let's talk about this. Second place. Come on.
Well, if I was on the team, it would have been last place, so we'll take second, I suppose. We might protest.
Okay, on what grounds?
They switched beds halfway through.
Okay, well, there was some I will say there was some backroom dealing going on. And in the world of bed racing, you're going to have to learn that kind of thing is not frowned upon. You can do that.
Well, now I know that. So next year we'll be ready for that.
So if something happens, you'll be ready.
Game's on.
That's right.
Game's
AJ.
on.
AJ's there. So you're not going to take credit for being the coach of the team? If they would have won, he would have taken all the credit.
That's right. Yeah. All right. Let's talk to the owner and Badger Creek champion, David Kane.
And that also, Bighorn Beverage was a sponsor of our
Bighorn
bed, too.
Beverage,
They did all the decorating, bought the uniforms.
And free alcohol at the Cane Ranch?
Well, for those of us who are of age, yeah. Party at my house.
Okay, everybody heard that. Is that everybody downtown listening?
But nobody knows where I live.
All right, yeah, no one knows. But what an exciting finish.
Hey, that was an awesome race. That's one of the best ones I've seen for a final.
I think so.
That was great.
Now you got to get your bed back in shape.
Well, my neighbor already said drop my bed off, and he's going to fix it up. We'll be here next year.
All right.
All right, let's go to the finish line with Ron and Tommy. Guys.
We got to wait a second. We're taking a picture here, so let him get the photo in, and
we'll go photobomb him, Ron. You and Tommy will go photobomb him.
You guys go photobomb.
Yeah. Hey, well, we could go to the second place finishers first. Ty here with the NX bar. They told me you had a little bit of wobble on the front end, probably cost you the second place there.
It wasn't just the one thing. There were a couple things that didn't go our way in that race, but congratulations to them. They ran really well.
They did. Now, they were talking about a protest at the front. Are you going to stand in line for the bed switching protest?
We didn't bring it up, but if they're going to, I suppose we could throw our support in.
Hey, well, it was a really close race, probably one of the closest races we've had in the bed races yet. Good job, guys. Second place.
We just want to say thanks to our sponsors, NX Bar and Sheridan Physical Therapy, for letting us get out here and rep the brand.
All right, very good. Good race, guys. Way to go.
all right, thanks, Tommy. Here I am with the winners, and this, your old hat at this. I've interviewed you 3 times. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. couldn't have done it without Bob's blowing us so bad. Or John down at Bighorn Beverage.
Did you guys ever expect to be using someone else's bed for this race? Like after the first race?
Oh, not really. I don't know. You can't really expect anything ever. So
improvise.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Thank you a lot.
All right, back to you, Bob.
Okay, we're back here, and of course we're getting ready for the parade. And boy, she makes time for me. I just absolutely love it that she makes time, and I work so well with her. Linda St. Clair, how are you?
I'm wonderful. It's a great morning, Bob. It's good to be here. Perfect weather. Everything's going really well.
Parade could be a huge one.
The parade is going to be a good one. It's going to be a little bit long, a couple interesting entries this year, and we're just really looking forward to it. We have a really great crew down there working, my committee and the chamber ambassadors. In fact, I got to stay up here and watch the bed races.
That's how efficient they are.
Yes, they are very efficient.
I don't think you've ever had a chance to do that before, have you?
I have not. I have never seen the bed races. So my son didn't win, but that's okay. They did a great job. Congratulations to Cane Ranch.
All right, yeah, the Battle of Badger Creek. Yes, the NX Bar and Cane Ranch, and Cane Ranch comes out on top. Linda, I tell you what, we understand we're going to have some Harleys in our parade this year, too.
We are. The Harley Owners Group, which is the Hog Rally, is here in town. They chose Sheridan this weekend to come and have their annual meeting, convention, whatever. So there are over 150 Harley-Davidson motorcycles in town, and I understand there's about 75 that are planning to ride in the parade this morning. I have not seen them. I have a special unit dedicated to them and to gathering them up and bringing them onto the parade route. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. I don't know what that'll look like.
And I'll tell you, it looks spectacular, trust me. It does. And Linda, too, we also got our folks up north, the Native Americans, joining us again this year. Wow, it's always great to have them with us.
We do. We have the Miss Indian Americas here again, and they'll be on the trolley. We have just a whole street full of powwow people and lots of really beautiful pageantry from our Native American neighbors. So we always look forward to that. And it's just going to be really great.
Fun times.
I want to mention we do have Dana Bowman here. Dana's our parachutist, and so anybody that had the chance to see him at the rodeo last night knows who he is. He'll be flying into the rodeo again tonight and then again tomorrow night. He's riding on the Century 21 float, which is our parade sponsor. We really appreciate everything they do to help with the parade.
Yeah, the Century 21, the parade sponsors for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo, and all your sponsors for Sheridan WYO Rodeo, too.
Yes, wonderful sponsors for every event that we do, and we really couldn't do it without them.
All right, Linda, always a pleasure. Thanks for taking time, coming up and talking with us.
You're welcome. Let's get this parade on the street.
We're going to get the parade on the street here in about 8 minutes. So, all right, well, we're going to change locations here. Of course, we've been broadcasting from the Heartland Kubota 800, the RTV 900, the Kubota RTV 900, and we're going to move our broadcast location back up. We're going to get back on the flatbed, and we've got fun coming up. We're going to take a break. We'll be back from the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. It's coming up here on News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM The Coyote, and worldwide as we broadcast on SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com.
It's time to paint the town red with old friends. It's rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Painting the town red, you'll see it up and down the parade route. That's why C21 BHJ sponsors the parade, bringing folks together, family entertainment, people enjoying our beautiful community. That's what it's all about. Here's a giant thank you to everyone from your C21 BHJ.
You don't have to wait a long time to get your roof repaired or replaced. Hi, this is Ryan Gregory, owner of Wyoming Roofing. We've expanded our business to accommodate the needs of the region by increasing our staff and adding another office in Gillette. This allows us to be able to schedule your roofing project for this summer. Wyoming Roofing is the only roofing contractor from Wyoming that has ever been recognized by Owens Corning for being one of the top 5 companies in the nation. Call us for a free comprehensive inspection. We'll act as a liaison between you, your adjuster, and your insurance company so that you will get what you need and deserve to continue to protect your largest investment, which is your home. Wyoming Roofing, serving our neighbors and our community.
Get your roof on with Wyoming Roofing. In Sheridan, call 673-4469. In Gillette, call 686-ROOF. And visit them online at wyoroofing.com. That's WYORoofing.com.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
Our roots are right here in this area. We're local. Many of us were born and raised in the communities that we serve. Because of that, we make our decisions right here at the bank. Some places have local branches. We have local roots. Cowboy State Bank, banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC, online at cowboystatebank.com.
Are you concerned about fluoride or chlorine in your water? Some people have sensitivities to the chlorine and fluoride. Water products can help. They have fluoride and chlorine-free bottled water with a dispenser system, and they also sell inline filters that take out fluoride for just your drinking water or whole house systems. They install and can service the filters. Give them a call at 672-7606 to learn more. Better yet, stop by and see them at 1831 South Sheridan Avenue. Water products and solutions, locally owned and operated.
Summer's here and you have lots of home improvement ideas, and now you're ready for new flooring. So where do you go? Well, Carpet Design, of course. The trucks have arrived and new flooring is filling up the warehouse. Invest in new flooring and improve the look and value of your home. See Renee, Mick, and Matt and let them help you with your next flooring project. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person at Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136. Carpet Design.
We are producers, crafters of quality hay and forage. There's an art to harvesting the best hay and forage, and it starts with the right equipment. From the dependable disc mowers and mower conditioners to efficient rakes and teders, round balers and bale wrappers, Kubota has engineered a full line of field-proven hay tools you can trust to perform season after season. For all your hay tool needs, we are Kubota. Stop by a Kubota Hay Tools dealership to learn more. Heartland Kubota, 2450 Heartland Drive in Sheridan.
Welcome, rodeo fans, to Sheridan's 2015 Rodeo Week events. Century 21 BHJ is pleased to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade once again this year. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to show your support to all the participants. After the parade, let's paint the town red with family, old friends, and new acquaintances. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say howdy. They're proud to be here for you.
You don't have to wait a long time to get your roof repaired or replaced. Hi, this is Ryan Gregory, owner of Wyoming Roofing. We've expanded our business to accommodate the needs of the region by increasing our staff and adding another office in Gillette. This allows us to be able to schedule your roofing project for this summer. Wyoming Roofing is the only roofing contractor from Wyoming that has ever been recognized by Owens Corning for being one of the top 5 companies in the nation. Call us for a free comprehensive inspection. We'll act as a liaison between you, your adjuster, and your insurance company so that you will get what you need and deserve to continue to protect your largest investment, which is your home. Wyoming Roofing, serving our neighbors and our community.
Get your roof on with Wyoming Roofing. In Sheridan, call 673-4469. In Gillette, call 686-ROOF. And visit them online at wyoroofing.com. That's WYORoofing.com.
True Build Builders wants you to have a fun and safe rodeo weekend. And when you're thinking of building a home, a second garage, storage building, don't do any planning without a call to Sheridan's #1 premier post-frame building and homes builder, True Build Builders. Also, Woodland Park Storage with their kiosk for rental and payments 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Go to woodlandparkstorage.com, truebuildbuilders.com. Sponsors of this year's Friday morning Sheridan WYO Rodeo events.
When you put money in our bank, you started a chain reaction. We made an auto loan. A local car dealer sold a car. A car salesman got a commission. His wife bought groceries. The checker at the supermarket got a paycheck. You made that happen. Thanks. Cowboy State Bank. Banking the Cowboy way since 1912. Member FDIC. Online at cowboystatebank.com.
Do you have well water? Do you have problems with your well water staining your fixtures and causing wear and tear on your appliances? How about an unpleasant odor? Water Products and Solutions can fix this for you. Bring in a water sample to Water Products and they will test your water for free and provide a solution for better water. Say goodbye to mineral stains and smells. Call Water Products and Solutions today at 672-7606, serving Sheridan and Johnson counties.
Is it time to change the flooring in your home? Carpet Design's ready to help. New flooring will increase the value and appearance of your home. Whether you need a room or an entire house, Renee, Mick, and Matt will help you choose the right flooring for your project. They have the largest selection of in-stock flooring in the region. Right now, Carpet Design is hiring experienced flooring installers. Apply in person. Carpet Design, 643 Riverside, 672-5136. Carpet Design.
All right, here we go. Back here, we're on Grinnell Plaza. We're broadcasting to you live on World Wide Web, SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. We're also live on News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. Bob Grammons, and wow, do we have a lineup with us this morning and for today. Not only our two reporters, Ron Richter and Tommy B, with us on the sidelines, but we got a whole host of folks with us.
I think it's like a cast of characters.
It is a cast.
It's a cast of characters, I think, is what it is.
It really is. Starting with Trevor Jackson on the far end and County Commissioner Tom Ringley, who has joined us for the broadcast and joined us for the first time in the broadcast this year, Boogie Jefferson. Boogie, how are you?
Doing good. Enjoying the weekend, enjoying the Indian relays, and going to enjoy the parade this morning.
Yes, and the bed races?
Oh, that was great. That was some good competition.
Yeah, that was some great competition. They were doing really well. Boogie, also behind you is your dad joining us in the broadcast, Truman Jefferson.
Yeah. Here's Truman.
Truman, how you doing?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Enjoying myself, just like my son said. And by golly, I seen that bed race. That was one sleeper that went by.
CB. That was
what? Take one sleeper.
One sleeper. Yeah, no one's sleeping on that one. That's for sure. So we got a full crew on board for the parade, and the parade's we're gonna probably hear the cannon. Where'd your mic? There you go, Tom. Did you get your microphone? Trevor, you got your headsets?
Well, I've got a mic.
Yeah, you've got a headset, Tom. Trevor gave you his headset.
I know, because I can't hear.
He was having having a little issue with being able to hear everybody.
Okay,
so
great.
He's ready to go.
He's ready to go now.
Getting organized is important.
Well, he is emeritus, so.
Right, old.
Yes.
Old.
Yeah, that he
All
is.
right.
Well, I'll tell you what. 1931, Tom. They did they have a parade in the very first year?
They absolutely did, and I'll tell you what, the first year, the parade went the other way.
Oh, it did?
It went north. It went north for about 3 years, but then Movie Tone News came in, and it was something about the light for the cameras or whatever.
Uh-huh.
So they started going south, and it's been that way ever since.
And what year was that?
It was 1931 through 33.
To 33, it went north.
Right.
Wow. You ever thought about changing it? Probably not, huh?
No.
I don't think so. And then there was a time frame, too, Tom, when there were actually two parades.
There were for about 4 years in the late 30s. They had two parades every week. I think it was like Wednesday and Friday or something like that, but it just got too much. So they didn't do that anymore. Now we only have one.
I think that's all we need is one, right?
Can you imagine doing bed races twice?
No, I really couldn't. Or doing any of this twice. 1 year span is good enough. So, but back to Boogie Jefferson join us, and his dad Truman are going to join us. And what can we expect to see today?
Oh man, we're a lot. We're going to see all kinds of crazy, floats and just some good cowboys and a lot of Indians. A lot of Native Americans, war bonnets, beadwork, shoot. It's a parade. We're going to expect some good, some crazy and good-looking floats or,
And nice ladies, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
you
good-looking
can't
ladies.
beat that.
Yeah, good-looking floats. And there's going to be what's that, Truman?
Yes, one thing about this parade is that I was looking at it from last year's vision, and I tell you what, you're not going to see any Indian parade like this anywhere else in North America. We are the ones that have created this kind of a parade, and I'm sure glad we're here.
All right. I'm glad you're here too, Truman. We're getting a group photo here too as well. Besides broadcasting and looking, we're getting photoed up too. So we wanted to make sure we got everybody in here for the photo op, because Truman Jefferson, along with his son Boogie, joined us for the broadcast. They're going to give us the play-by-play in color as our Native American friends join us as they have. I'll tell you what. How many people coming down today?
Oh man, more.
You've been here all week, actually.
Yeah, just waiting and waiting for this morning.
Moment.
Yeah, everybody was just anxious all year to come to this parade here in Sheridan.
It is.
And enjoy the weekend.
And, of course, the powwow's been going on at the Sheridan Inn for
the
last 3 days. It's going to continue afterwards.
Everybody's welcome to come join the powwow. And
you're going to be part of that too, right?
Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing a little bit of singing.
All right, nice.
Helping the drum group.
So you can give us a little preview of some singing right now?
Oh, man.
Just about 10 seconds worth?
Come on, I'll wait for the best for last.
You wait for the best for last?
There you go.
Is that what you're going to do?
That's what I'm going to do.
You're going to wait for the best for last, huh?
Well, by the time the end of the parade, I might be in a mood to maybe sing a few lines. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, that's what we want you to do. You get warmed up for us, man. We'll get going. The parade has started. It's just after 10 o'clock. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back more as the 2015 Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade is underway. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
It's time to paint the town red with old friends. It's rodeo in Sheridan, and the parade is one of the highlights. Once again, your locally owned Century 21 BHJ is proud to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Painting the town red, you'll see it up and down the parade route. That's why C21 BHJ sponsors the parade, bringing folks together, family entertainment, people enjoying our beautiful community. That's what it's all about. Here's a giant thank you to everyone from your C21 BHJ.
High winds and hail are part of life here in Wyoming, especially the last couple of years. If your home has been exposed to high wind or hail, you need to have your roof inspected. Hi, this is Tom Hurley with Wyoming Roofing, and since 1998, Wyoming Roofing has been your locally owned roofing contractor of choice. We work with the highest quality roofing materials, including Owens Corning and Malarkey. We proudly offer a lifetime workmanship warranty backed by the manufacturer, and we are a green certified roofing company. If you have a commercial or residential building anywhere from KC to Buffalo, Gillette to Sheridan, Dayton to Ranchester, or the surrounding areas, call us for a free comprehensive assessment of your roof, and we'll help you get your roof on.
Get your roof on with Wyoming Roofing. In Sheridan, call 673-4469. In Gillette, call 686-ROOF. And visit them online at wyoroofing.com. That's WYOroofing.com.
Deb from Steve's Truck Service right here in Sheridan, Wyoming, watching it on the internet. Deb,
Good morning.
From Steve's.
Good morning. This is Stephanie Hudson from Woodward, Oklahoma. We want to give a big shout out to all the parade marshals being honored today, and in particular Raymond Hudson. Tom and I lived in Sheridan 45 years ago, and we wish you all the best. Have fun.
All right, there we go. Just a few shout-outs. If you want to get a shout-out in, you can call us at 307-461-9779 is the phone number. You can call in wherever you are around the world, 307-461-9779. As we get the rodeo, finally the vehicles are approaching us. Of course, Sheridan with the police vehicles, a Wyoming Highway Patrol in front of our broadcast location, making sure everyone's safe this Sheridan WYO Rodeo weekend. Trevor Jackson and Tom Ringley joining us. Tom, how you doing? You doing all right?
I'm doing good.
You doing good? We're going to have you pull that up to you a little bit. There you go.
How's
Bernard.
that?
That's
Okay.
better. We like to be able to hear you.
Well, there's the mayor and the chief.
Mayor and Chief in Sheridan and Sheridan County Sheriff's Department in front of our location here, Broadcast Central, as we come to you on SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com and here on News Talk 930 KROE. Of course, coming up, we have the Drum and Bugle Corps, Color Guard, and Marching Band joining us. If you've ever attended a Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade, you probably heard the tune Gary Owen, played by the Drum and Bugle Corps Marching Band. A real quick step dance, Irish dancing tune, known as Gary Owen. That originated in a pub in Limerick, Ireland, and soon adopted in the late 1600s. So let's listen to the sounds of the Sheridan Drum and Bugle Corps Color Guard and Marching Band. Sheridan Drum and Bugle Corps Color Guard and Marching Band. That song was adopted in the late 1600s by 5th Royal Irish Lancers. And General Custer overheard that. And, of course, history goes from there. And, of course, the Sheridan Fire Rescue Department and their Sheridan Fire Rescue joining us. Let's check in with Tommy B on the side. Tommy, what's going on?
Well, I'm just about a block up from you, Bob. We're maybe just about a 3 or 4 units back from you're going to get at the broadcast booth there. Painting the town red, of course, the big theme today. Century 21 goes by right now in front of me, honoring our American heroes. So it's a float filled with veterans. And then we have a really huge Flag Girl Patrol coming at you right after that. Now, I talked to Liz Kincaid about that a little bit earlier, and she was telling me about all the practices they did, and they're all riding their own horses, and they are painting the town red from the top of the horseback here. It's going to be a couple of blocks of Flag Girls and horses for you, Bob, as they go by the broadcast booth there from the Sheridan WYO Parade.
All right, thanks, Tommy. And, of course, we're coming up on right now is the Grand Marshals for the 2015 Sheridan WYO Rodeo. And 5 cowboys inducted into the Wyoming Cowboy Hall of Fame. Obviously, they've honored posthumously Nate Champion and Jack Sipes Sr. And I guess some of Jack's, his granddaughter and his great-granddaughter joining them in representing Jack. And, of course, the rest of our Sheridan WYO Rodeo, John Robert Cub Forbes and Benny Reynolds and Ray Hudson.
Ray Hudson, this one by, and Nate Champion. Nate Champion is the one I wanted to remember.
Yeah, Nate Champion. Remembering Nate and
Johnson County Cattle War.
That's great that the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Board, Tom, got involved and made them Grand Marshals this year. That's pretty cool.
Well, we like to do that.
Yeah. Of course, we have the Make-A-Wish of Wyoming, painting the town red. Or actually, Century 21 says painting the town sold, what they probably like.
That's music to their ears.
Yeah, certainly is. And, of course, now this year, as we did talk with Liz earlier, that the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers are carrying sponsor flags. And they put a lot of time and effort into this. And Liz talked about it earlier about the Wranglers. They have a name. They didn't really have a name. And
now
so
they do.
They have a name. It's Sheridan WYO Rodeo Wranglers. And, of course, they carry those sponsor flags, Tom, as you well know, being emeritus.
Right. Well, I tell you, that's a job to get them organized to go in and get them all to come in at full tilt with their horses and not lose their hats, and they're a great bunch of girls.
You know, earlier when we talked about that Century 21 float that had gone by they were carrying Dana Bowman in
Right.
there, and of course Dana came in. We've been talking about that quite frequently about Dana parachuted in last night, Tom, and you had a chance
He did.
to see that. Pretty
I
spectacular.
saw him jump out at 4,000 feet, and I thought he's never going to be able to hit this arena. He came in right on target from
Right
the
in-
north.
right in there.
Graceful landing. It was an amazing thing to see.
Of course, now up next, of course, we have
It's E.J. Hondo.
E.J. Hando. Sheridan,
1965 rodeo queen.
she looks great, doesn't she?
She does.
Yes. Looks like she just came out from 1965. She could do it again.
Totally amazing.
That is great.
And there's Kathy Hosford.
First attendant.
She was 1965. She was the first attendant.
And some of the other.
And Donna Harris Yeager's in the same.
Mm-hmm. Of course, her second attendant, WYO Rodeo Queen, 1965, a two-seater buggy pulled by a quarter-horse team driven by Roger Sprague of Ashland, Montana.
Right.
Now, we have, of course, and then, of course, we have Lauren Austin, Miss Rodeo Wyoming 2015, and Bailey Van Leuven, Sheridan WYO Rodeo Queen of 2015. Elena Starkovich, Sheridan WYO Rodeo Senior Princess 2015. And Sage Koltiska, she's a Rodeo Princess. Hannah Jost, she's the Rodeo Junior Princess. Desi Burtonshaw, she's the Johnson County Junior Queen. Caitlin Hoganson, Johnson County First Attendant Junior Queen. Also, we have Ina Windsor from Johnson County Princess. Karina Bassett, Johnson County Junior Princess. Nikki Seckman, Miss Codio Stampede.
Right.
Joining us this year. Really nice to see. And also Jessie Lou Gordon, Miss Codio Stampede, Lady in Waiting. And also Gabrielle Plentyhawk, Miss Rodeo Crow Fair of 2015, joining us on that.
Is that Andy Yellowmule?
And then Andy Yellowmule, Junior Miss Crow Nation.
Need to comment about her, Bob. She's the granddaughter of Lucy Yellowmule, who was the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Queen for 1952, selected in 1951.
Eaton's Ranch Stagecoach, carrying our broadcast location, carrying the Eaton Ranch guests. Jeff McManus, Grable, driving that the Eaton's Ranch stage. Gotta love those. Hard to maintain those covered wagons.
Boy, it is, but I think next year we're going to have a huge wagon display at the rodeo.
Stan Flintner, in that covered wagon we just pulled in front of us there, they were the 2014 horse category winner for the parade last year. So they were the winners there. It's the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade today brought to you in part by Carpet Design, Water Products Incorporated, Cowboy State Bank, Wyoming Roofing and Supply, True Build Builders, Century 21 BHJ, Heartland Kubota, and of course our broadcast powered by ACT. Joining us in the broadcast, Miss Wyoming. Scholarship program and princess program. We have little princesses carrying banners, and Miss Wyoming, Michaela Shaw, representing the state, and she will be the Miss America pageant. That will be coming up in September. And then, of course, we have a Miss Wyoming Outstanding Teen, Olivia Boley, riding in a green two-seater carriage by a quarter-horse team. That was driven by Sue Clark from Riverton, Wyoming. That's the way they put out fires long ago, right there, right?
They did.
City of Sheridan.
No hooking
fire
up to the fire hydrant. in those days.
No, you just grabbed the gray Belgian team and hooked them up and got going right there. Barry Ward came over, driven by Barry Ward out of Cowley, Wyoming, joined us on the broadcast. And then after them, we have some more fancy little fire trucks. Dillon JC Rodeo, Montana's biggest weekend in Dillon, Montana.
Right.
And the fancy black Brougham, pulled by an Amish single hitch. That's driven by Perry Hostetler of Ashland, Montana. Sometimes they still see those on the road up there in Montana, don't you there, Boogie? See some of those? Those Amish carriages up there? Didn't know if you still see a few of those once in a while.
A little north of Lodgegrass.
A little
there.
north of Lodgegrass,
Yeah.
yes. All right. One of our next rodeo floats is the Wyoming State Fair Association wagon, and that's with the Powder River Perchons, driven by Mike Cushman.
You know, I can't get over that drum and bugle corps. That is the way to start the parade. Gets the blood moving.
Get the adrenaline going.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just can't get over that. Still in my head.
Wyoming State Fair and Rodeo Parade, a horse-drawn carriage. Gotta love those horses, don't you, Tom? Those big gray Belgians.
They're amazing.
They are.
I'm really glad to see the equine part of the parade building up every year. More and more horses and teams.
Then we have Cheyenne Frontier Days dandies joining us on horseback this year for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Let's check in with our.
Don't they have a little rodeo down in Cheyenne?
Just a little bit of a rodeo in Cheyenne, don't they have something down there?
Oh, I've heard about it.
Yeah,
I've heard about it.
Something like that, yeah. Hey, let's check in with Ron Richter is on the side somewhere out there. Ron,
I am on Gould Street, and I'm approaching a young lady here that is on Gould Street, and quite a good crowd on Gould Street. The parade hasn't started; it's just about ready to come by. What made you choose this spot?
My husband is a veteran, and he's with the DAV people over here, getting contributions for forget-me-nots, and I've been helping. But now that the parade's coming, I decided to come because it's a nice vantage point here, and there's nice shade, and that's why I came over here.
That's why I came over here too, is the shade.
Very nice.
Look at that, Ron.
I've been to the parade for a couple years, so I'm looking forward to it. And I like seeing the Indian dances on the flatbed trucks. That reminds me of my childhood here, where they had All-American Indian Days in Sheridan. So I'm looking forward to that especially. And I love horses.
All right, enjoy the parade.
Thank you very much.
All right, thanks, Ron.
Yep.
We had in front of us the Cheyenne Frontier Days dandies, and then the Wyoming Red Hats convention too as well. The ladies on the back of the flatbed. If you were watching earlier on SheridanMedia.com or SheridanWyoming.com, saw the ladies there. And, of course, the Civil Air Patrol also going by us as well. Our next float joining us is the Eagle Ridge Rehabilitation Services of Wyoming. Want to welcome them to the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Painting the town red. Looks like they got a big oar there, a little bit of replica diorama of the Sheridan Inn. The Eagle Ridge. Yeah, got it going on there. So
I think that'll happen during the street dance, huh?
you think so? You're probably right, Boogie.
Paint the town red.
Paint the town red. I believe you're right. Let's go to Tommy B. He's on the crowd somewhere. Tommy.
I am, Bob. Thank you very much. You know, there's a couple of slower spots in the parade you'll notice when the cars stop and the ladies get out to hand out candy. There's a group of them right in front of me, and they're going crazy handing out the candy and the literature up here on the street. So with those little holes that you see, you'll notice as they go by you. And I got to kudos, by the way, to the equestrian compliments earlier. Great-looking horse teams, great-looking riders in the parade today down here.
All right, thanks, Tommy. The Wyoming Women's Business Network group just went back past us as they're getting in the spirit of it, doing a little dancing on the back of their flatbed trailer there. And I want to welcome the ladies, the Wyoming Women Business Networking Group putting a float together. Up next, Pink is the New Red 307 Auto Glass. Pink is the new red as the float goes by. A beautiful Jeep in the back there, Boogie.
It's an auto glass, and I don't see any glass in the
glass
Jeep.
on the Jeep.
Yeah.
Might need some. Backcountry Physical Therapy as our next float. Beautiful Corvette in front of our broadcast location. Nice red Corvette. Followed by the Landon's Greenhouse and Nursery float. So you can imagine on the back of that float all kinds of plants and trees and shrubs of all kinds from our great Landon's Greenhouse Nursery and Landscaping joining us here for the 2015. My engineer's telling me he needs something, so I can get him taken care of. Up next, the Joy Junction Children's Church. Joy Junction Children's Church. Joining us on the broadcast here. Got a little bit of action here. Let's take it out to Ron Richter. Ron?
All right, I'm standing here with City Engineer Lane Thompson, who, of course, of all places, is standing in front of City Hall watching the parade.
Yes, I am.
You don't stray far, do you?
No, I don't. I'm actually working this morning, so I got to stay close to home base.
All right. And the shade. It's nice over here.
It is nice over here. It's I think the best spot to watch a parade.
All right. Thanks a lot, Lane.
All right. That's the M&M's candy. Well, that's not yet. It's coming up.
It's just coming up.
It's just coming up. We had a covered wagon there that just joined us ahead of time there. Also, we want to mention, hey, Tom, real briefly, while we got a moment, let's talk about those wild ponies last night.
Oh, how about that?
Tell folks about that. It may not be familiar. Wild ponies, that whole thing put together. This is the second year they've done that.
It is. It's kind of related to when they used to have wild horse races.
Mm-hmm.
Different deal, but these are ponies and kids, and they're a bunch of triers. It's really fun to watch.
Yeah, it is fun. You have a chance to see the wild ponies head up to the fairgrounds to do that. Now we have our M&M's chocolate candy NASCAR number 18. Let's get our NASCAR expert. Where is he? He's on the end there. That's you, Trevor. You're the NASCAR expert.
Hey, I survived a NASCAR accident.
Did you?
Yeah, I
Trevor just recently rode in a NASCAR.
Yeah.
Really?
170 miles an hour.
See, Tom couldn't believe he got through there.
Hey, William. Yeah, come here.
M&M's chocolate candy NASCAR number 18. Trevor, you had a chance to go over 200 miles an hour.
Not over two. It was 170.
170. Okay.
I don't want to embellish too much.
Yeah, don't embellish too much.
Boy, we just got a whole pound of M&Ms here.
We did, didn't we? We're set, Boogie, for the rest of the parade.
We are set. I don't think we need any funnel cakes or cotton candy at the rodeo. We got all the M&Ms we need.
Coming up is a 1936 Buick Renton Museum. Put that together, not the car, but they're sponsoring the car. 1936 Buick. Boy, isn't that a car?
Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful? Black, sleek.
It looks really fast.
It does look fast. Very gorgeous car as we are broadcasting live on SheridanMedia.com worldwide. Truman wants some candy, so let's get Truman in on some candy there. So,
I don't know the history of that car, whether it belonged to Bradford, Britain or not. I'm going to have to find out.
We'll have to find that out. Ligursky's Sausage Company. Boy, Ligursky, there goes back sausages long ways.
You can't beat them. You cannot beat them.
I've taken you've sampled a few.
Oh, man,
Boogie.
since I was a young kid, I've been eating Ligursky's.
All right.
Oh, geez, we even got cold candy here, too.
Wow, we got
I thought we were going to get a sausage.
I was thinking they were going to maybe hand out some Polish.
I thought we were going to get some Polish sausages. That's what I was looking for. They hand us some frozen things.
I was going to think a frozen or a brat would be good right now from Ligursky's. Yeah.
Up next is the Picnic School of Dance. Ballet, jazz, creative movement, a bunch of young ladies on the back of a flatbed, driven truck, Met's beverage. And, of course, we all know that the city of Sheridan's recycling program, and they're going to be putting a lot of those blue bins out here in the weeks to come.
Right.
It's going to be on the way, isn't it?
Real soon. Let's check in with Tommy B on the sides. Tommy, what's going on?
Hey, if you guys are, I was kind of anxious for the sausage myself, and then when we get the cold pops instead. Will Coxon's truck just went by, and I was thinking, okay, now we're going to get ice cream, but no, they're throwing out bubble gum or something. It's like a parade filled with prizes. Let me tell you, surprises. That's what we're talking about. Okay, I got the cable car coming up here though, so I got to go. This is fun.
Right. Okay. City of Sheridan Recycling. Darla Franklin driving one of the trucks. I know Wilcoxon's ice cream doesn't get any better than Wilcoxon's, does it?
Oh, no. The ice cream's legendary.
We grew up on Wilcoxon's. Come on. So Wilcoxon's ice cream.
Anything else is uncivilized.
I agree with you right there, Boogie. I'm with you 100% on that one. Of course, our Sheridan broadcast presented by our great sponsors, Heartland Kubota, who allowed us gave us the opportunity to drive their Kubota RTV 900 today. Century 21 BHJ, Truebill Builders, Wyoming Roofing and Supply, Cowboys, State Bank, Water Products Incorporated, Carpet Design, our great sponsors for the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning. Of course, the Elks Youth Rodeo, that's coming up. Got some great sponsors that go along with the Sheridan.
Hats off to Bob Strausser. He's been doing that forever. Every year he gets that organized.
Yep. Well, that's an undertaking too. They have so many sponsors.
Oh,
that are involved in
absolutely.
That is that it truly is. And Bob does a great job with it. Let's check in with Tommy. Where are you, Tommy?
I'm watching the Miss Indian America reunion go by in the Sheridan trolley. I told you I was pretty excited about that. They're so full though I couldn't jump on. There's no room for me. And then we've got a bunch more of the Native American First Americans on their way here.
We're getting close. We're getting close. Up next, we had Affordable Autos, and they're older. Tom, what kind of car is that out there? What do you think?
Well, it's A.
Model A? Yep. Okay.
No, don't take that to the bank, Bob.
All right.
I think that's
Okay.
That was one of your first cars.
Somebody's good.
That was Tom's first car.
That was your first car, Tom. Come on. What are you talking about, Tom?
I don't know.
The jokes just keep coming, don't they, Tom?
Aren't you glad you joined us today?
My first car was a 39 Chevy.
Okay.
So I don't know about
All right. Hey, True Colors Cosmetology Training Center. They were a category winner last year, and they're afloat. Got some lovely ladies.
Oh, here's the Miss Indian America's reunion. Back again from the first one last year.
Nice to see the ladies come join us.
Absolutely.
Miss Indian America riding the trolley.
All right.
First load, Truman said. The first load.
First load.
The first load.
It's a great art show they've got down to Sagebrush Art Center.
It is.
As well.
And they have a market down there, too, to
Right.
go by.
Exactly.
You been by the market, Boogie?
No, I haven't.
What's up with that?
Shoot, I've been really
Been a
busy
little
up there.
busy?
Yeah, working on the relay thing there.
All right. All right, Boogie Jefferson, what do we got in front of us going on here?
All right, we've got a parade of Vanya White, Native American veterans' descendants, driven by her mother, and those are her two granddaughters, Vanya, the elk tooth. In the elk tooth, those are her sons.
Oh, look at this.
And here comes our veterans. We've got Taylor Reilbert, we've got Canute Oldcrow, we've got Canute Oldcrow Sr., and we've got our chairman, Darren Oakile, with his daughter riding right behind her. My nephew is on the left. He did a tour in Afghanistan and came back, and he was in the. Oh, hey, we've got the vice secretary of the Crow tribe, Sean Backbone. We've got one of our legislators, Paul Hill. Also, we've got Greg Three Irons, Brandon. We've got my brother-in-law over here carrying the Crow flag, Richard Oatcoyote. We've got Corky Oldhorn. We've got Charlie Reilbert, one of the legendary horsemen in the Reilbert clan there. And the rest, this is the war bonnet. This would be the war bonnet category.
All right.
We've got Tyrell Oatcoyote, Leo Cummins.
Then we throw the ex-mayor in there, Dave Kinski.
Oh, here comes my brother. He is Buffalo Bill today, and look at him. He's leading part of the parade. Butch Jealous.
Tell you what, the mold was broken.
Sean Reilbert, who's a big deal with the Indian relay racing.
Oh, yeah. He's the teepee man there, too.
Yeah, and the teepee man.
Oh, then we've got the women's traditional coming in right here with the elk teeth and all the regalia and the saddles and the. Oh, it's just
that one saddle, Boogie, with a young lady sitting in the back. What's that hanging out straight back there with a fringe hanging off of it?
That is a lance case.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know where they portrayed it from, but that was maybe from trading back in the time, you know.
Okay. We're coming to you from the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. Joining us right now, Boogie Jefferson, along with his dad, Truman Jefferson, have come down and joined us. And for the parade, give us a little insight on our Native American friends if they've joined us.
All right. Well, we've got ourselves our first float of the all Indians. We've got the dancers, we've got the women, we've got the singers, and they are doing a number here. We've got all my sisters on that float there.
They're all your sisters on that float there?
Well, the top four. The top four.
All right.
You got a lot of sisters.
Yeah. Right?
Not the whole float, though.
When you look at natives, everybody's related, you know. Everybody's related in the native world.
They all looked over and they go, Boogie's over there with headsets on. What's up with that?
Oh, look here.
I would usually be in that singing group there. These are all the princesses. The Valley of the Chief Princess. We've got the Crow Nation Princess.
Look at, they're all looking over at Boogie going, you're a rock star over here, Boogie.
That's the chairman's mother and his dad over there on that float there. Chairman O'Kyle.
All the regalia put together, you put all these together, the beads, all this, just beautiful.
Oh, man, you can't beat it.
Can't.
You know, it's some... Yeah, the all-comers, you know? Hey, hello. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm still surprised looking at it, you know. It's just still blows my mind looking at this, all the beadwork and, you know, the feathers and the porcupine quill and the elk teeth and the bone and the eagle bone. It's
everything
it's amazing.
Meticulously put together by hand.
Yes.
With everything meaning something, every bead meaning something.
Exactly. And the thing is, every pattern is different to every kind of family member.
Right.
So nobody's pattern is the same.
Right.
In addition to all that, it takes such an effort to get here. You know, we're so honored in Sheridan that they come. I mean, it's a lot of effort to get here.
Hey, shoot, we're honored to be here.
Let's talk a little bit. What kind of dance are we doing?
That is the crow style dance. Right now it's just the hot step. There's different kinds called the crow hop. There's the sneak up, you know, but right now that is just the original crow style hot step dance.
Now, how many times can you ride on top of an RV when you're driving around, right? You got these young ladies in the back. You know, you never get a chance to ride on top of the roof. Probably get hauled off to jail
There
for
you
that.
go, there you go. Only parade time. Only
There's a
parade
little
time.
Indian girl on top. She's yawning a little bit. I think she's
tired?
A nap.
Yeah, by the next block she'll be asleep. That usually happens with the little girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, they end up sleeping on the float.
on the parade.
This here, the last float here, the convertible, that's Caroline Yellowtail's daughter.
All right.
Granddaughters. And they're participating here today. You know, that's a good show.
That is.
Absolutely.
Wow. Like you said, now you mentioned, Boogie, as we have the Easter Seals float go by, you mentioned that every family, everyone has a different type of pattern.
Different type of pattern and color coordination. So you can recognize who made that beadwork.
And it's unique to everyone.
Yes, it is.
Coming up in our broadcast location, let's shout out to Tommy B on the sides. Tommy?
Hey, I think I heard my name, but it's hard to tell with the marching band going by. Let me tell you what, nothing like a marching band to make a parade go well. I thought they made him American colors, were absolutely awesome. I got another Sheridan trolley going by, and I think it's important to note that most of the crowd where I am standing right now stood up when the Native Americans went by, and I think that's pretty awesome.
That is pretty awesome.
We're here for them. Thanks so much.
All right. The Sheridan Marching Band, they were a category winner last year in the band drill unit category. Sheridan Marching Band with their Sheridan WYO Rodeo shirts on, followed by the Sheridan Lady Bronc cheerleaders. So we come to you live on Grinnell Plaza.
Boy, I love these bands. They remind me of high school football, college football.
Yep.
Gives you the goosebumps, I would say. You know, gets your heart going.
It really does. Sheridan High School Booster Club. Athletic Director Don Julian coming over here, Trevor. He's got a special gift for you.
I just got a yellow card.
How'd you get a yellow card?
That's my yellow warning card for sportsmanship. I don't want to put any pressure on the coach, but we'll see if we get a state championship here in 2015.
Don't they give a yellow card in soccer?
Yeah. Boogie, I get yellow cards walking down the street.
It's not the first one of those I've seen. I just want to mention that. I've seen those before. In your hand.
One of the toughest football teams around right here, the Sheridan Bronx. I appreciate these guys.
All right.
They've got 11, 12 state champions under their belt.
There's a lot up there, right,
Yep.
Trevor?
There's a bunch of them. Hoping for one more this year.
Yep. Sheridan Trolley joining us, of course, providing
Chamber of
rides.
Commerce.
Chamber of Commerce.
Trolley.
Company or the Pony Bar and Grill going up to the rodeo tonight, tomorrow night, anytime after 5 o'clock. Safe ride provided by the
She does that pretty well.
Yeah.
We got to get one of those kegs up here.
Oh, okay. Well, we got food.
We've got food. We
got
need a
food,
drink.
We drink and everything else.
We've got a yellow card.
Yeah, exactly.
We're good to go.
We're set.
We're good to go. I think those ice pops are probably liquid by now. Joining us right now in our broadcast location, the Sheridan Press, handing out Measuring Each Act of Devotion. Sheridan Press. Flo joining us in front.
And hats off to them, Bob. They do the rodeo program.
Very beautiful
It
program.
is a beautiful piece of work.
They did a great job on that program, and hats off to them for that program this year. Pretty nice. Also, Sheridan on skates. Boogie, you have to come down and do some ice skating when we enclose the rink.
I can barely walk, let alone get on some skates.
Well, they're enclosing that beautiful rink, and Sheridan on skates. And
Why are they closing that
They're
rink?
enclosing it.
Oh, enclosing it.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
enclosing.
they're doming it up.
Hey, maybe I'll try it then.
Now you can try. Truman
Yeah.
said he is.
Yeah, because maybe nobody will see me, bite the dust, I guess.
Tom, how great is that to be able to, to have that closed up? They're going to put a roof over the top of the ice skating rink.
Only in Sheridan.
Yeah.
With the people that
You're
support
right.
it.
Only in Sheridan with the people that support it. You said it right there, my friend. Toys for Tots each and every year. Toys for Tots just of course, the Marine Corps Reserve does the Toys for Tots, and they do it every year and do a great job, and they always have great success. Let's check in with Ron Richter, who's in the crowd somewhere. Ron?
All right, thanks, Bob. I'm standing here with Bernie Spielman. And Bernie, what has been your favorite part of the parade so far?
I think it was for me anyway, it was the color guard from the Crow Indian tribe. All of them had the American flag. They had their headdresses on as chiefs riding their horses down Main Street. Each one of them held an American flag, which shows the esprit de corps, if you will, of our nation.
All right, and what are your big plans for the weekend, Bernie?
Well, probably a little golf, a little fishing, barbecue, visiting with family and friends. This parade and the entire rodeo week reminds us of what such a special place we live in here in Sheridan, Wyoming, at the foot of the Bighorn Mountains. We're a very historic place. To the north of us is the Battle of Little Bighorn. To the south of us is the Hole in the Wall gang, where Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid held out. To the east of us, we have Mount Rushmore and Devil's Tower. And the west of us is Yellowstone Park. Quite a special place we live in.
Definitely. Well, enjoy the weekend, Bernie.
Thank you.
Back to you, Bob.
Thanks, Ron. Sheridan County Public Health had their float with, what was that, Tom? You looked at me like you were wanting to chime in there for a second. No. We got VOA painting the town, party. Of course, they have little replicas of different businesses in town. They're painting the whole town up, one end to the other. So we come to you live on Grinnell Plaza, Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. We're broadcasting on SheridanMedia.com as well as SheridanWyoming.com. Hey, Grant, let's back on the studios. Let's check in with a couple shout-outs maybe from... Oh, we got one more thing, Boogie?
Yeah, I wanted to mention about the native color guard.
Yes.
Those the shirts they're wearing, you would say, that's a war shirt. Only people that went to war are able to use that type of war shirt. Yeah, not anybody could use that. So I just wanted to point that out to...
I'll tell you what, to be able to have one of those shirts is pretty special honor.
Oh, man. Yeah. But you would have to, do some serious war just to even earn that shirt.
Just to earn that shirt.
I just wanted to point that out.
I'm glad you did. Of course, coming up is our next float. We had the Wyoming, Our Little Miss, and the Wells Fargo float. Now, the Wells Fargo stagecoach with Gary Sandstead handling the ribbon. Stagecoaches travel an average of 5 miles an hour and stopped every 45 to 55 miles for a bite to eat. And the coaches could hold 9 people, 9 more sitting on the roof. How do you like to be sitting on the roof going there? Wow. Each traveler was allowed 25 pounds of baggage, and kind of hard to imagine in today's world on that. And we'll thank Wells Fargo to bring that down here.
Do you think they had, Bob, do you think they had beverage service?
I don't think so.
I don't think they did either.
No. How'd you like to sit on that thing going 100 miles an hour on top?
John Wayne could do it.
That's right.
Beverage service was stopping by the creek.
NSI Academy with their float, joining us with the folks out from NSI, and also the Barbulos carriage service joining us with a beautiful carriage. Tom, where do they keep these carriages all year long? They got to have somewhere.
I don't know about these. The rodeo has a bunch, but
they do.
I don't know where these all come from. I do not know.
Father DeSmit always joins us. Let's go out to Tommy B on the side. Tommy B, maybe. Is he with us? Nope, maybe not. Not Tommy B. Maybe Ron Richter's with us.
I'm with you, but I don't have it. Here. I'll talk to this young lady. How are you enjoying the parade so far, ma'am?
I'm really enjoying it. It's a great parade.
What have you liked the best?
Of what I've seen so far, the gals that were up there with the painting the town red, all dressed in red, and their paint stick.
I see. You wore your red too.
I did.
All right. Enjoy the rest of the parade.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Ron.
Yep.
Truman, you had to chime in there?
Yeah, I was just thinking here as the parade was going by, we seen Buffalo Bill. Now we seen Father DeSmit. I said, they're coming out of the woodworks just to join the parade.
Barbulos carriage service. There's a carriage for you. Now that would have been going in style, but probably not across the plains, I would imagine.
That's the limo of carriages.
That is the limo of carriages right there. Botisca Ranches also join us. Eat Street, brand new restaurant out there, Manchester. Got a chance, stop on out there, check out Eat Street. First rodeo coverage today, this morning, brought to you in part by our great sponsors: Heartland Kubota, Century 21, BHJ, Truebill Builders, Wyoming Roofing and Supply, Cowboy State Bank, Carpet Design, Water Products Incorporated. I want to thank Water Products Incorporated keeping us hydrated this morning with all the festivities going on. We have the Glacier Park Touring Bus. That's a 1925 bus. There's the way to see Glacier Park.
That is one good-looking bus.
The Caleb Clowns Fire Truck and Jeep are now getting to our location. They were the 2014 Novelty category winners last year. Did we ever check in with Tommy? Survive with us, Tommy?
Well, if Tommy's not there, I do have some shout-outs, Bob.
Okay, let's do a quick shout-out or two.
Yeah, this is Monty from the VA up here today, saying a shout-out to all the veterans that are there at the parade, and hope you enjoy.
This is Gavin and Archer. We are watching on our TV at home. We can't wait for the parade. We love you, Dad.
Have you ever seen an outhouse on wheels?
That is my favorite one today.
That's where the term porta potty comes from.
That's the term porta potty.
A+ plumbing.
A+ plumbing. Tom Kekich is riding that. It's a 2-wheel outhouse on wheels, and Tom is sitting in it.
I love it.
Only at the parade can you
only
see
at
that.
I told you in the beginning.
Only you did tell me. Only at the parade are you going to see these things. The Flying H Polo Club.
I think they're playing today, aren't they?
I believe they are. And obviously going to be playing probably this weekend, too. A lot of those guys come in all over
I think
the
it's
world.
Flying H Polo's on Friday and Sunday.
Friday and Sunday. Okay. Today and Sunday, there's polo. These young folks come in all across the country, play polo at the Polo H Club. What would a parade be without the Caleb Shrine Oriental Band? It's funny, you just never recognize any of them, do you?
No, I know.
Yeah, you know, until
Different
someone
settings.
says, "Hey, I was in the parade."
Until Truman, they're still coming out of the woodwork.
I feel like I'm in a desert and getting thirsty just watching them.
exactly. The Caleb Shrine Oriental Band.
You look down the street, there's a lot more, and you know, there's not been any breaks in this parade.
It's been a great parade. It's been all pretty even down.
Right.
We've got the county trash and recycling. Yeah, of course, we have the 62. Oh, we missed one there. The First Light Children's Center is painting the town red. City Councilman Jesus Rios driving the First Light Children's. Don't be going easy there. We're flipping kids off there, Jesus. Painting the town red, this year's theme. Let's do another shout out here as we'll head back to Grant Station. We got folks calling us from around the here locally and around the country. Grant?
Yeah, I got one more for you. Ready? Here you go.
This is Jessica, Aiden, Madison, and Graceland Gilmore. We are watching from Douglas, Wyoming. We want to say hi to Papa and Grandma, Ben and Gail Johnson, and Aunt Ashley. Hi, Papa and Grandma. Hi, Papa and Grandma.
If you want to call in and shout out, feel free. You can call us at 307-461-9779. That's 307-461-9779. If you want to call in and shout out, and we'd be happy to get it on. Lots of trucks. Got a great Jeep here going by, Woody's Wagons. And that's classic cruisers.
Right in front of that was some serious American muscle.
You're right. Some serious muscle cars.
Yes.
I love those Scouts and those Fords. We come to you from the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. We're broadcasting live on live webcam powered by ACT. Jason Willie joined us in the broadcast over there, getting the camera action. I want to thank Jason and fine sponsorship with ACT. Couldn't do it without ACT. You wouldn't be hearing us today without them. So I want to thank Jason and the fine folks at ACT for teaming up with us once again, providing you live streaming video of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo events here on Friday morning. Science kids, join us in the small bus. Trevor, you were never a science kid, were you?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Not much of a science kid.
Up next,
More of a bad kid.
You're a bad kid. Yeah, you're a good kid. He's the only kid in Miles City that got kicked out of the Cub Scouts.
That true story.
That is a true story.
The fire really wasn't my fault.
The Model A Pioneer Car Club joining. What? Okay, Tom, you're probably better at these cars than us.
The first one was probably a Model A. I don't think that is a Model A.
That is not a Model A. Why is that in a Model A Pioneer Car Club? That's not a Model A.
Well, I think it's just a club, and they all brought their cars.
That's the
That's a
car.
Model A. It says, so we're sure that's a Model A.
That's a 1930 Model A because it says it on the side. Gotta love live radio, right?
You can take that one to the bank. Huh?
Right.
That's right.
Well, I hope so.
The only trustworthy thing is you said all day, right there.
The only thing about science is EMC squared, you know, right?
Yes. I've heard that somewhere before.
Model A Club. Now, is that club here in our area?
Yes, it is.
I believe it is. Probably see a few of these on a few of those Cars Club get-togethers when they do these. It's more of our Model A cars making their way down here Main Street. Join us on our broadcast today along with Trevor Jackson, County Commissioner Tom Ringley. And, Also, Truman Jefferson and Boogie Jefferson join us here today. Give us the color and play-by-play of our friends from southern Montana who joined us again this year. Nice to have you guys down with us. Lanny could be. We have to get Lanny teamed up with us next year. Lanny.
Yeah, we got to get
He's
in
in
here.
Canada.
Yeah,
What's
he's
up
in
with
Canada.
What's he doing
Why
in
would you
Canada?
miss this
Why
for
would
Canada?
you miss it for Canada? That's what I say.
For fish and chips?
Something. Hey, let's go. Hey, Ron Richter join us. Ron, you got anything for us?
Yeah, I think I got Joe Shane standing by here. Joe, how's it going? And of course, another city employee camped outside of City Hall.
Absolutely, it's the best place in the house.
This is a great view. And not a whole lot of people right here, but I mean, you're right here.
Absolutely, and we're excited because of the candy.
Well.
They still have candy left.
You gave it away. That's why I'm over here too. I'm going for the candy.
That's the absolute best part about it.
Right, you have a good one.
You too. See ya.
All right. Hopefully, I love those guys. Tommy B with us.
I am with you, Bob.
Oh, there we go.
Had a little technical difficulty
All
and
right.
couldn't hear you for a while there.
There we go.
We're standing with the crowd here, just seeing all of the old cars go by, and of course, there's more equestrians on the way. The kids love the candy. You're standing next to the radio guy. How long have you been watching the parade in Sheridan?
Since it started.
No, how many years?
Yes.
She's visiting, so it's your first. What do you think so far?
Oh, it's very nice.
Well, welcome to Sheridan. We hope you enjoy the parade.
You know, Tommy, tell her that first people that come to the parade have to give us the best yeehaw they possibly can.
The best yeehaw.
She's got to give us a loud
They're looking
yeehaw.
for a yeehaw on the radio. Give me the best one you got. She's shaking her head.
Oh, man.
She's never going to stand next to a radio guy.
That's her last parade.
We're going to find out where you live.
We got to get a good yeehaw in there every now and then.
I'm going to get it by the end of the day, at least.
Okay, all right. All right, Boogie, you can give us a yeah. You're going to give us a little song and dance, too. Maybe not dance, but song anyway.
Maybe at the powwow there.
Nah,
Come join us at the powwow.
At the end, you got to give us a little bit. Maybe you and your dad can.
All right.
I'm just wondering how the dance would work on a radio.
I don't. Well, we got the live streaming video, Tom, so we're good.
There you go.
We're good. We got the 4-H paint in the town red, this year's theme. We got some. We got a few sheep there painted up, little goats, little chickens, roosters. Got a pony in there. Is that a pony? All right. 4-H painting the town red. This is what we were talking about earlier, the Champion Funeral Home, one of the original hearse. Wow. That's just eerie going up down the
Yes,
street.
it is.
Boogie's got a look on his face like, whoa.
On its way to Boot Hill.
One ride you don't want to take. Yeah, that's right, Truman. One ride you don't want to take.
It is one way.
All right. So let's check in with Ron Richter for more city employee updates.
Actually, I was actually just talking to Lane Thompson, but we won't throw him on the air again. But yeah. It's a nice view from
it is
Gould
a nice
Street
view
over
back
here.
there.
But I'm making my way back up towards Maine here.
All right. There's the Bob Super Clean bed. Did they change back to the original? I think they did. Trevor.
That's the original team.
The original team.
They got their cash.
They got their negotiated deal.
Those are the champions right there, right?
Well,
in the bed race?
Not the original ones.
Oh, not the original.
They gave up their shirts after they lost and then gave it to the Cane Ranch, and the Cane Ranch put their uniforms on and finished the race with it.
All right.
Because the Cane Ranch bed broke down.
Boogie, there was a lot of little backroom dealing going on
there was
today.
a lot of backroom dealing.
And that's
a lot of under the table deals.
Under the table backroom dealing, and that is legal in bed racing.
Kind of sounds like that NASCAR, M&M NASCAR deal.
Yeah, it was.
You know, switching engines and
Here's one for you. The Wyoming Roofing. Now, Ryan told us, one of our great sponsors, this took about a couple plus weeks to get this all put together. Ryan driving the float. You got Wyoming Roofing, little dance action going on. They're a platinum preferred contractor and a great sponsor of Sheridan WYO Rodeo Activities and our broadcast sponsor. They spent a lot of time on that float.
Even the Pink Panther made it today.
Pink Panther made it in
They're
there.
enthusiastic. I'll give them that.
They are. Got the Wyoming Roofing, one of our great sponsors for this year's Sheridan WYO Rodeo, along with Century 21, BHJ, Heartland, Kubota, Cowboy, State Bank, Water Products Incorporated, Carpet Design, True Build Builders, our great sponsors. Boy, we got a couple nice cars there. Cars Club joining us now. They need to put their gear and their vehicle on the side, right? Tom, help us out a little bit.
I think that was a Ford GT, and the other one was a Vet.
Yes.
Corvette,
Yeah.
you know. I don't know the year, but that would.
Close enough.
Yeah. At least we know the names, right?
That's right. That's good. Hey, let's check in with Tommy B. Tommy, what do you got going on?
Well, I'll tell you what. We had a nice conversation after we got off the radio. The folks visiting from Minnesota, apparently they don't yee-haw in Minnesota. Yeah. But you know what she said? I think what caught her off guard was the fact that she used to actually clean up after the parade, and she was feeling sorry for all of the people that had to clean up after this parade with all of the horses that we have in it. So anyway, a shout out to Morris, Minnesota, and the gang that didn't want to be on the radio.
I don't think they do yeehaws. They go burr because it's so cold. You know?
That's right.
Heartland Kubota, Krista and the crew there. And they got a Heartland Kubota airplane now. And
next year, huh?
Wow.
Next year, Bob.
Next year, we're flying
Kubota
in.
airplane.
That's right. They're painting the town red. Heartland Kubota, great float. They got their few mowers on there. Got a replica, a diorama, a King saddlery on there, and so another great float. Going to be hard for these judges in front of us to pick a winner on there. So far, so good. Of course, we got a little break here in the parade action. Of course, our Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade being brought to you in part by our great sponsors, Heartland Kubota, Century 21 BHJ, Truebill Builders, Wyoming Roofing and Supply, Cowboys, State Bank, Water Products Incorporated, and Carpet Design, our great sponsors. And we are powered online, SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com by our great sponsor, ACT Jason Willie, joining us on the production aspect of things, one of our great behind-the-scene cameramen, along with Steve Sisson.
That's a good spot for Jason's behind the scenes.
And
yeah, he keeps himself out of trouble and keeps me out of trouble at
that's
the same
right.
time. Yeah.
Of course, all this powered by Steve Sisson and our great engineering crew, and Grant, Spencer, all the crew putting this all together. We have Happy Children, Healthy Smiles, the Bighorn Pediatric Dentistry Float. Here on Grinnell Plaza, as we come to you worldwide, SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com.
So here's the Simmons Ranch float. 25 years Simmons Ranch has been here.
100.
They had an open house the other day. They're in their 5th generation.
Wow. Isn't that fantastic?
That is something else.
Got to love that tractor. And what's that, I'm not sure what that last one is.
You're a ranch kid.
I'm a
Come
ranch
on.
kid. You know, I would say it's a combination of a lot of things.
Let's just call it an
miniature
antique.
swimming pool, swimming pool on wheels.
Swimming pool on wheels.
Trough.
Thresher tank.
What's that?
Thresher tank.
Thresher tank.
Yep.
Tank. There you go. 125 years. Tom, you just don't see that anymore in ranches.
No, you
few and
don't.
far between. The first Interstate Bank semi-synchronized marching brigade. Semi-synchronized. Yeah. Led by Representative Mark Kinner from First Interstate Bank. I'm glad they're not trying to be synchronized.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was going to. Oh, wait. Here they
We're
go.
going to have a little drill here.
Got a little drill going on, and it's definitely not synchronized.
You know, and that's terrible. I'm just going to call it what it is.
Semi-synchronized is a nice way of saying unrehearsed, I think.
Huddle up, painting the town red.
Yeah,
there we go.
Semi-synchronized means let's all meet at 9 o'clock and we'll do this thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Parade's at 10.
The only thing synchronized was the spinning.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, they're all moving the same direction down the street. That part's synchronized.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody's going in the same direction. That's a good thing. Because Tom said they went another direction in what year?
31 to 33.
Well, that was kind of a tough time in the world. They went the other way.
Right.
They were heading north.
Why the change, Tom? Do you know?
Yes, because Movie Tone News came in and wanted to film the parade, and it was something to do with a light, so they went the other way. Been doing it ever since.
I see.
I thought maybe it's because it's uphill going north.
Well, I don't know.
And then they had two parades from 1937 to 1941. Two parades on the first day and then the third day.
Correct.
So they had a little respite in between.
I hear some rumbling of motorcycles.
We're the Harley Owners Group. Motorcyclists, I guess they've gotten probably about 150 different folks in this year. And the Harley Owners Group is out at the Trails End Concert Park where they're having their convention. So we want to welcome the Harley Owners Group to Sheridan for their convention. That's just a few of them. They're doing rides throughout the week, and they have all kinds of different games that they're playing with their motorcycles.
You know, I was just thinking about that going north. You know, when you watch a horse race, like in Great Britain or something, they're going clockwise.
They are going clockwise.
And now we're going south, and it looks right.
Semi-clockwise.
Yes, you know.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if, you know, just if that looks right. Going north didn't look
That's
right.
some pretty deep
Now
thinking
going-
for a parade. Okay, that's really deep thinking here. This isn't a deep thinking program. Hang on, Truman. We got to turn that on. There we go.
What was just said about the counterclockwise, you know, when Queen Elizabeth visited Sheridan, that's
Yes.
when the rules changed.
Wow. Now this is something that Trevor came in earlier this morning in on. We brought him in special.
That's my ride.
That's his ride. It is a Destination West.
Only room for one, Bob.
Yep.
And your drinks.
And your drinks.
Of course.
That is a Destination West limousine. And
H2 Hummer.
H2 Hummer. They've probably a Hummer plus a Hummer and another Hummer and another Hummer all put together on that one.
That's an
Three Hummers.
H2.
That's a HD5, I think.
I hope it never gets high centered.
Yeah, no kidding. Because
I don't know what kind of gas mileage you get on that thing.
a couple miles.
Couple miles a gallon.
It's
huh?
I was
gallons.
going to say, I hope they make it to the end of the parade.
Yeah, they might have to make it.
They measure it in gallons per mile,
Yeah,
not miles per gallon.
exactly. You know, the Pinewood Derby, they have that every year, and of course we help get in on that. And the Scouts, you got the Scouts on the back of a flatbed, Pinewood Derby. A little cooler, a little tent action. Those Scouts. Boy, we heard earlier from Carter Wells. He was quite talking up things, wasn't he? Hey, let's check in with Tommy B on the side. Tommy?
Hey, thank you very much, Bob. You got a good float coming up in front of you here in just one moment. My favorite so far, Mirror Mirror, painting the town red. The girls did a great job on that float here. Hey, I'm standing next to a man that wants some candy. You know, you got to get up in the front row there with the kids if you want to get that candy.
They beat me up.
They beat you up. All right, well, we'll stand back here and let them have it, all right? Thanks for talking to me on the radio. What a fine parade. We got some floats coming down, and we don't see the end in sight yet. Long parade today.
Yeah, we got a long parade today. In fact, it is 7 minutes after 11 o'clock, and I'm guessing this could possibly be the longest parade we've had in
Might
several
be.
years. Mirror Mirror, Salon and Day Spa that went by in front of us, followed by the Paint in the Red with Friends and Family. That's one where you just, you get a flatbed, you go, who wants to get in it? Let's get on and go.
We ought to do that and just do this advertising
Yeah,
next year.
well, yeah. Okay, Boogie, we're on. Do her. We have the Sheridan Ridiculous. Not quite
Hey,
sure.
we're on a flatbed trailer. If we just had a pickup right here, we just hook this thing up and go mobile.
That would be the way to go.
It would be.
Of course, new Golden Rule Grocers here just behind us down the street. Brand new business in town. We're eating healthy on that one. Golden Rule Grocers. Non-GMO, organic, gluten-free. They got some great, if you haven't had a chance to try it out, stop it by on Grinnell, 122 Grinnell. Trevor talks with the ladies every week down there.
Every week.
Every week on Swap Shop. Of course, we're coming to you live from the Grinnell Plaza, site of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade. If you're listening, we have a lot of folks listening, driving by on the interstate. We've had this happen to us several times where people were on the interstate listening to us and said, we've got to stop and see
Really?
what's going on because
All right.
that looks like a lot of fun. And it's always great for our listeners on the highways and byways and the interstate system to stop on by and come on in and join the rest of the festivities. We got the First People's Powwow going on after the parade today too. But
Yeah, after the parade over at
you gonna
the
do some
Sheridan Inn.
announcing on there? Are you doing some announcing on there?
I might do some singing
You
there.
gonna do some singing on there? Maybe we'll catch a.
That's after he sings for us here.
Yeah, he's gonna sing here first.
I might go hoarse
This
here
is
and not
this is
be able
part
to
of your inauguration.
not be able
Okay,
to sing over
you gotta
there.
sing here first for a little bit, then you're gonna go sing over there. Sheridan County Liquor Dealers inviting you to stay safe, have fun, have a drink or two, but be safe and make it home this weekend. Wyoming Life Flight.
Now have a permanent helicopter.
Yes,
Sheridan
the
Memorial Hospital.
Unfortunately, I've seen it up in the air a little bit more often than I'd like to, but it's a nice day. What a great way to have it in our community.
Oh,
Tom.
absolutely. I know.
You know, with the proximity with the Bighorn Mountains, and so many things and accidents happen in the Bighorns all the time, to have that life flight to get up there in a moment's notice.
It's a great capability to have.
Hey, Bob, I bet you this farm all brings a tear to your eye.
It does, because we used to have one.
I was going to say, you probably put some time in on that.
That is an H tractor.
Okay, so what year is it, Bob?
Oh, boy. That would be around, that's in the 50s, Tom.
Right.
That farm all.
In the
H,
50s?
In the
Okay.
50s, okay.
Yeah, I agree.
That's in the 50s. We used to have one of those. H, we used to have an M, too. Its sister tractor, the M. Two wheels in the front. See? Did I impress you, Trevor?
Yes, you
Okay.
needed some help. You needed some help.
I needed a little help.
I put you on the spot,
did
but
put me on the spot.
you did do a nice job.
Our next float, the Sheridan Roller Derby League. There we go. Get out there and do some chucking, Trevor.
I think I'll stand on the sidelines for that. They look a little too rough for me.
Paint the town red. Sheridan Roller Derby League. Got a big old paintbrush. Salvation Army. Join us for the Sheridan. Well, I still have not seen the end of the parade. I can't see it.
I can see the flashing light down.
That's not the end by any
It's
means.
not?
No. There's a lot more. I think there's some behind it.
I'm just looking at. Oh, okay.
Some of those people probably had so much fun. Maybe they're going through twice.
Yeah.
They could do.
That happens in Custer. We go through twice.
In Custer,
Yeah, we run it twice.
the parade takes about 18 seconds.
We just had one last. It did. It was actually 36 seconds.
Yeah.
We went twice.
Because it went around twice.
Yeah.
Make a round, change your shirts, and nick another round.
Yeah,
huh?
exactly.
If you blink, you miss it.
That's right. We just had a parade in Custer a couple weeks ago for a reunion. 85th annual Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade, Letterbuck Car Wash.
Yeah, check out the dummy in the back.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Steve. Oh.
No, they couldn't find a real girl, so they got a mechanical one.
That's what I mean, Steve.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
That's what happened to Steve.
Let's check in with Ron Richter. Ron?
Oh, thanks, Bob. I'm sitting
We
here.
haven't heard from you and any of the city employees for a while.
No city employees. I've
Okay,
got Judy
all right.
Taylor with me here, though, Kiwanis. And what time did you get down there for the pancake breakfast? It was before bright and early.
Yeah, it was before bright and early. It was about 4:30. We were down there unloading the trailer with tables and chairs and setting up the grills.
And it's good to have a lot of volunteers and a lot of help, correct?
Oh, definitely. We not only are at Kiwanis anymore because our club is not as big as it used to be when they started it. We now also work with the JCs. We have the Boy Scouts. I don't know if you noticed, we had lots of Boy Scouts there. We have members of Girls State who goes because we make donations to them. And then when we do, we say, it's really wonderful you're going, but would you give back just a little bit? And so they come down and help us with the breakfast. And I think we had some other volunteers. Oh, and the football players. Oh, yes, without the football players. They're the ones who loaded all those tables and chairs into that big trailer and unloaded it and then helped us load them back up. I mean, that takes a lot of muscles. And those kids can pick up like 4 tables at once, and 2 of us are struggling with one,
Right. Okay, well, enjoy the rest of the parade and enjoy the weekend, Judy.
I sure will. I'm going to E.J. Hando's 50th anniversary as the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Queen at noon today over at the Shrine. So she's still hanging in there, too.
Back to you,
All right.
Bob.
All right, we
You'll
just
love
had the
that.
Sheridan Media 1951 Sea Ray fire truck go by. That's our fire truck.
I'm glad you got the year on that one right.
Yeah, 1951 Sea Ray. Yeah, get that right. And then, of course, the Sheridan Media van behind it.
Who was that driving it?
Margo Heck, one of our sales folks. And then the Sea Ray was driven by Kim Love. Yeah. That's what we do. That's a great place for him.
Right.
Yeah, he likes driving a fire truck. 1951 Sea Ray.
I wonder why he didn't have his camel tied up in back.
Yeah. Couldn't get the camel here. The Antelope Butte And that festival is next week. And, of course, the Wyoming Theater Festival. How exciting is that? A couple weeks of theater going to be in our area. I mean, wow. It's unbelievable. The Wyoming Theater Festival, they're hoping to really make some good ground on that. The First Cavalry Baptist Church. Let's check in with Tommy B. Tommy, what do you got going on?
You know, Bob, I got the flashing lights coming up, and you're right. There's a little bit more parade after that, but it looks like it's mostly cleanup after the flashing lights. So you're coming down to the end
Got a couple
now.
more days left to party it up. So.
All right, and up next we have the Maverick. Boy, that's a jacked up Maverick truck. That's a Jeep. Brand one of the newer ones. The name's eluding me right now, so I was hoping you'd help me out, Boogie, on that. It's a Maverick Jeep now. Is Truman leaving? No, Truman, come back up. We got to get you over here one more. You got to do a little singing with your son Boogie here in a minute. Okay? Don't go anywhere, Truman. Get back up here. You got your drum? Like back home in Montana? You forgot it? Well, you're going to get it now. All right.
See you, Truman.
Truman Jefferson was joining us. I wanted him to sing with me, Boogie. Did you guys sing together?
Not
usually?
No.
Okay. All right. Could have been a first.
Could have been the first.
All right.
And on the radio.
And on the radio, too. Of course, the Kendrick Pool, that was earlier. And then our next float here in front of our broadcast location, Napa Auto Parts. We are getting near the end. Let's check in with Tommy. Tommy.
Hey, well, you know what? I am at the end of the parade. We've got Smokey Bear here on the final, and then all of the parade officials and the cleanup trucks. So you're just about done with it from this end.
Does Smokey talk?
I'm seeing him wave.
Well,
you want me to go interview him?
Sure. See if he'll say anything.
Only you can prevent forest fires. I think that's all he says.
Yeah, that's all I've ever heard him
That's all he
say.
says?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I thought he'd give us a yeehaw. Tommy, you got to find a couple folks to give us a good yeehaw.
All right. I'm going to look around for you.
All right. Maybe Ron can, too. Get us a good yeehaw in there before we close out the...
Go back up to City Hall and see if you can get
Go
a
back
yeehaw.
to City Hall and see if we can get some city employees doing a yeehaw. Great clips. Parade float in front of us. Of course, our broadcast powered by ACT today with Jason Willey and Steve Sisson behind the master controls today, and Grant Toth back at Broadcast Central. There's Smokey Bear. It's not Smokey the Bear anymore. It's Smokey Bear.
Smokey Bear. And he's tired of walking in the forest, so now he's got a motorbike.
That's right, yeah. New motive.
He's getting older.
Yeah, he is.
Smokey's a little long in the tooth.
Oh, Trevor, good one. Of course, Miss Junior Teen Wyoming of the United States, Ashley Braley.
There's Linda St. Clair, great organizer. Sheridan WYO Rodeo Board right there.
Linda makes it happen.
Clair. She does make it happen, doesn't she?
Looks like she's got some of her crew behind her.
She's got her whole crew behind
support.
her.
They do a
That's
great
what it
job.
takes. That's what it takes right there. If you're watching online, SheridanMedia.com, that's what it takes to put together a parade. Is that many folks to get everyone lined out. Let's get Tommy, we got a good yeehaw yet?
I do not have a yeehaw because everybody's running from the water trucks.
How about Ron Richter? Ron?
Yeah, I got someone that's going to give me a yeehaw right now.
All right.
There you go.
There we go. I had to get one in there.
Hey, Bob, I'm
Yes.
being told by our news team that today is the anniversary of Wyoming
It
joining
is.
the Union. 125th anniversary.
125 years. It's the 85th anniversary of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. We get the Sheridan Wyoming trucks. They clean up the streets and such. Now, I told you, Boogie, at the end of the broadcast, you had to give us a little preview of the powwow that's going to take place down at the Sheridan Inn.
Yeah, it's right after the parade,
after the
at the
parade.
Sheridan Inn,
At the Sheridan
and there's
Inn.
going to be a lot of singing and dancing. There's going to be a feast first, before the singing and dancing.
Okay.
So everybody just come and join in and watch some good dancing, all sorts of
Can you give us a preview? Come on, give us a preview. Give us a little bit. Come on, everybody's wanting it. Give us a little preview right here, Boogie. We're giving him a second. He's thinking.
Put him on
We're
the
getting
spot
there.
here.
Yeah, we did put him on the spot.
Well, it's kind of hard when you don't have that drum.
I know.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get that. And then
To
it's,
get
you
the
know the
beat going.
song, which song you want to sing.
Exactly. Yeah.
So let's see.
It's kind of
Maybe
tough to
we
do
just
solo.
need to go down and hear
Maybe
you
we need
down.
to go down there.
Yes.
Shoot, you guys should just come down
Yes, exactly.
and watch me with the drum and the rest of my crew.
That's right, baby. That's right.
All right, Boogie. We'll get you off the hook this time.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Next
Thank you.
year, not so much.
Next year, I'll practice my songs.
Next year, just so you know, you need to come and practice, okay?
And
All
sing
right.
a good song on
Sing
radio.
a
All
good
right,
song
all right.
on radio.
I'll
All right.
promise that one.
Okay, man. Hey, it's always great. Thanks for joining us, my friend.
Hey, I
For the
appreciate it.
broadcast, we want
I
folks to come
appreciate
on down to the Sheridan Inn and enjoy a great powwow.
A
down
great
there.
meal and some good dancing and singing.
Yeah.
So everybody's welcome and enjoy yourselves.
All right. Thank you much. All right. We wanted to thank Commissioner Tom Ringley. Thank you.
Well, I don't know how much I contributed,
Well,
but I had
think
a
you
great time.
You had a great. You contributed.
Tell you,
a lot.
if it wasn't for Truman, Boogie, and Tom,
it would have been.
This
really
would have been
boring.
a disaster.
It would have been.
I don't think so.
Be a total do-over.
It would be.
Yeah.
Everybody line up again.
That's right.
Okay.
We're going to go the other way now.
Thanks for doing it. Thanks.
Thanks for coming
Tom,
on.
thanks for
Tom.
being with us today. It's
Yeah,
great to have
always
you.
a pleasure. And of course, everyone enjoy a great 85th anniversary of the Sheridan WYO Rodeo. And again, our great sponsors today. Couldn't do it without them. Harlan Kubota. Harlan Kubota gave us a great Kubota RTV 900 to drive the bed races in. The Century 21 BHJ team this year. Truebill Builders always comes through as a great sponsor. Wyoming Roofing and Supply. Don't worry, Boogie. You can take some more of those M&Ms. You're good to go. Cowboy State Bank. You're loading up on them. Cowboy State Bank building a brand new bank here in Sheridan. Water Products Incorporated. Carpet Design, our great Sheridan WYO Rodeo Friday morning broadcast partners. And we couldn't do it without ACT. Jason Willie, thank you and your staff for powering and for partnering with us on our broadcast of our live webcam. SheridanMedia.com, SheridanWyoming.com. It is a total team effort on Sheridan Media. We have everyone doing something, and I want to thank our team for putting on our broadcast. I want to thank the folks at A&B Buildings for use of their flatbed. I want to thank Dalton's RV. They powered our golf. They powered our cart for our RTV from Harlan Kubota. They gave us the RV batteries, and it was great to work with Linda St. Clair from the parade. Crafco Metal Services and Backcountry Bikes teamed up with us for the Beds Along the Bighorns bed races, plus all of our bed racers and our sponsors, and we had a great time. This year, the Cane Ranch Bighorn Beverage team came through and were our winners, and the NX Bar took second, and they came in, and it was a great 2015 Beds Along the Bighorns bed races, and we want to thank all our beds, and make sure you get those things fixed up, and join us next year. And for another great, exciting Beds Along the Bighorns bed race. And again, immediately following the parade, everyone invited down to the lawn of the Sheridan Inn for the First People's Powwow and Buffalo Barbecue. And the trolley will be running throughout the event, too, as well, from here in Grinnell Plaza all the way to the inn, transporting guests back and forth on that. You're going to find a lot of stories. You're going to find a lot of photos. Our great Sheridan Media News team is going to be providing those now and throughout the entire day. So tune in not only to News Talk 930 KROE and here on 93.7 FM The Coyote, but also online at SheridanMedia.com. And you're going to see a lot of news stories and a lot of the events that have taken place this morning and throughout the weekend. So make sure a lot of photos on our website at SheridanMedia.com and SheridanWyoming.com. So make sure that you check that throughout the weekend for our great, outstanding coverage and our great sponsors this year. Again, couldn't do it without them. And Harlan Kubota, Century 21, Truebill Builders, Wyoming Roofing and Supply, Cowboy State Bank, Water Products Incorporated, and Carpet Design. Steve Sisson, personally want to thank you, my friend, for getting us on the air and all this. And Grant back at the radio station. Grant, did we have any other shout-outs that were left over?
Hi, this is Bev Maud. I give a shout out to Ben and Sam Lekolop, the grandsons. They're going to be with the Sheridan High School Marching Band.
Hi, my name's Jerry, and I'd like to wish my son, Drew Stort, CC Stort, very happy 12th birthday. He's there in Sheridan watching the parade.
I want to leave a shout out for my Aunt Nita, my Aunt Michelle, and my Aunt Tina, who can't be here this year.
You're with us in spirit and in heart, and let's get wild.
Hi, this is Autumn Molinek from Brazil, Indiana, and I'd like to give a shout out to my niece and nephews, Robert, Molly, and Billy Watson.
Hello, we are watching the parade on our computer from Tempe, Arizona. We want to give a shout out to our grandsons, Ian and Malachi Taylor.
Hi, this is Rhonda calling from Waldorf, Maryland, watching the parade, giving a shout out to my sister Vicki with the Buffalo, Wyoming Highway Department.
All right, wow. Just a few of the folks around the world.
A good collection.
On our from different areas of the
Yeah, we
country.
did good this year.
Yeah.
We did. Lots of folks tuning in. We want to thank them. And again, ACT for helping power us. I want to personally thank Ron Richter, Tommy B., who are on the sidelines, giving us a great, colorful commentary and working real hard out there in the sun. So I want to thank Tommy and Ron for our broadcast. Grant, I want to thank you back there at the Broadcast Central for you had a lot of stuff thrown at you this morning, my friend, and you handled it all very well. So thank you for your hard work. And what a great day. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to wrap up our 2015 broadcast. Next year, who knows? We could be coming in on an airplane. So
it's possible.
It's a possibility, isn't it, Steve? You never know.
Anything's possible.
Not only do we make it mobile, we'll make it aerial. So we could be doing our broadcast there. So along with our whole entire Sheridan Media crew, and for everyone out there on the World Wide Web and News Talk 930 KROE and 93.7 FM, The Coyote. Thanks, everyone, and enjoy your great Sheridan WYO Rodeo weekend.
Hello.
Did you have so much fun?
Oh, it's great.
Welcome, rodeo fans, to Sheridan's 2015 Rodeo Week events. Century 21 BHJ is pleased to sponsor the Sheridan WYO Rodeo Parade once again this year. Your locally owned C21 BHJ hopes you enjoy the parade and asks you to show your support to all the participants. After the parade, let's paint the town red with family, old friends, and new acquaintances. Enjoy all the activities, and when you see a C21 BHJ agent, say howdy. They're proud to be here for you.
My trusty guide, Schwinn.
No, it's Sven.
Sven and I are going to attempt to attach these sensors to that moose to measure its emissions into the environment. Because one moose in 1 year will emit greenhouse gases equal to an automobile traveling 13,000 kilometers. So, theoretically, if we could stop this moose from breathing, we could help save the world.
Yeah, it's a good idea. No, Sven, no!
Oh dear.
Join us next time as we save the world with Al Gore Jr. Ladies and gentlemen, a message to all our servicemen and women from your Commander-in-Chief, President Barack Obama.
For far too long, we've given medals and citations for strength and bravery in battle, ignoring those who didn't fire their weapon or attempt to achieve their